I had truly done my best morning and afternoon to play it their way, while they flashed nasty bits of ultraviolence on the screen.
Hi. Ice cream, yum. Cheeky balls.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Oh, hey, whatever Shawn fucking says, this is a Tuesday in whatever month. I don't do you know what I don't pay attention to him.
I don't remember.
I don't know. Hey everybody, welcome. It is Tuesday, January 13th of 2026. We are almost halfway through January already. Please make sure if you are here already to like, share, subscribe, repost, all of those things, because I'm looking over here and realized I did neither of those things. Click, click, tis, 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 tis. That's what I'm
Shut up, Meg.
Exactly. Y'all know Mr. Darnell Quigley over here. It is always ever so bright and festive. I love your shirts all the time, and your hair is just always cool. And you guys remember our
raid the set of Magnum PI?
Yeah. Actually, me and Tom Selleck are like this. Our wardrobe's identical.
Identical. Is Shawn pooping again? No, Shawn is not feeling well. He took a nappy, and we had to wakey him, so he'll be down in a minute. And you guys all know, maybe you don't, Mr. Rick D over here, Mr. CSI referee, Mr. I jump out of perfectly good airplanes for no reason.
Reached 5,912 this morning.
Jesus, man.
You're
awesome.
insane. And
This rate
starting
about
this
March
off
15th, 16th, I should hit
with a
6K.
business party podcast.
Hats off to you, sir.
Raid. Welcome in, folks. You're gonna give me a minute.
Raid.
Was that a button, or did you do that?
I did this.
Raid.
Oh. Welcome in, Raiders. Make sure to hit that like, share, subscribe. Folks in the chat, please make sure to hit Business Party Podcast. Give them a like, share, and follow as well. Ickben said, Shawn, he hopes he didn't get you sick. He could have. He thinks it was the cheat at the phone store. But yeah. Who's do we got in here? Star Wars was in here earlier. Mr. Thaw's in first place. He's back at it. We got Mr. Darnell. Mr. Finn said, I can't wait. Let me whisper some French in Darnell's ear to make Gina jealous. That would so make me jealous. Do What David Does was over on YouTube. I don't see him over there right now, but he said, I think the clock is ticking on the time.
That's late and gay.
Late and gay. Oh, I get it. But I like the clock is ticking on the trans flag better. It's fine.
What's in the trans flag?
Oh, rainbow flag. I can't keep track of all their flags, bro. Davey in the house. Hello, Powers.
What's up, Nate?
Are you on your way, Mr. Nate? Mr. Simple Gaming. Yeah, how's everyone's Tuesday going for them? The days are getting a little bit longer.
I mean, it always feels like long as shit when you got 4 kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try 128 of them.
I totally get it, sir. You feel my pain.
Well, I was an instructor for
Right.
Drum and Bugle Corps after I
Right.
got out of the Army. Traveling
Okay,
with
old man.
128 kids is not
Right?
fun.
No. I know. I remember you telling us that. I remember. That was something I always wanted to go into because I play trumpet and I always wanted to get the drum and bugle corps.
always wished my kids got into instruments. They never really did. Erin's more artsy craftsies. She was into the plays and play practices and all of those. My son got into football.
Well, I was told you're playing trumpet in 5th grade, and here, your grandfather's trumpet is 50 years old. Take it.
Oh, see, I wish. I wish. And
my uncle was a high school band director.
Oh, cool.
And I would spend summer director.
Oh, director.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd spend summers with my aunt and uncle when I was growing up. I could play a cornet before I was 7.
Damn.
They always. I was told I didn't want to play in the band director goes, it's kind of creepy to tell a fifth grader. But he goes, listen, trumpet players have the softest lips, and you can use that to get girls to kiss you. That's exact. It was the 90s.
Rick D is the man of many hats.
I'm sorry, it was the late 80s. And I played trombone as well. I won't tell you what kind, but I played trombone as well. I used that line to get girls to kiss me, so it worked.
I've heard you play it. You can play it very well.
And I taught myself
I can play everything but oboe and bassoon. Never could make a sound with a double reed instrument.
Those are so hard.
Idea why.
I can't play those either. I can play all of them, not well, but I can't play those two either. It's so horrible.
I didn't mind the viola. I had shorter arms, so that's what I started off with. I really liked the reeds, but then I couldn't get over having to put the reed in your mouth.
Yeah.
As a kid, for some reason, I just couldn't get my mouth over that.
She didn't like wood in her mouth when she was younger.
No.
It wasn't until she was older when she realized how much she enjoyed wood in her mouth.
I just got this mental image of a child-sized Gina, as little as she is right now, trying to play a clarinet.
It's bigger than her.
She'd have to be on a booster chair, and the clarinet would be on the ground.
She has it sitting on a stand so she can play it.
It's true, because I wanted to play the what's the big one that stands?
Cello.
That's the bassoon.
The cello.
You're talking about string instrument, cello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to play that, but I couldn't lift the whole thing up when I was in 5th grade to bring it back and forth to class. So I had to go with the viola. I couldn't even go with the violin. My arms were too short.
Dude,
I had no choice but to go with the viola. Everything is fine. Yeah. I'm working on very little sleep, so you may get overtired silly Gina this evening. I couldn't fall asleep for the life of me. I tossed and turned. And I looked at the clock and I was like, 5:45. This is going to be fun. I have to be up at 7. I finally got my car in. I finally got it fixed, and I got the money refunded.
Nice.
Last time, so that was good. The cello was probably taller than it was. Spuds. You have a cello and a violin within arm's reach. Really? Do you know how to play?
We just said he hasn't. Doesn't say they're near him. He didn't say anything about knowing how to play.
No, that's why I asked him if he knew how to play.
I was trying to make a joke, but of course, like everything else, because you're so short, went over your head.
Mr. Rick Donna sent us a video. I feel like this is like...
It is hilarious. I watched it during the intro. It's fucking hilarious.
Guys, this is... I haven't watched it yet, so we're gonna watch it together.
Hey, Mikey. Gina couldn't sleep because you're thinking about the Texans defense.
Yeah, and how we're going to smoke them, Michael.
Mike. Real quick before you play, Mike, backstage, she had a hat on, a Patriots hat. I shamed her into taking it off.
Oh, it's going back
shamed
on.
her.
Watch the camera. It's going to go crossy again.
Right? If it goes crossy again, I'm going to laugh. Thought said he can jam.
Awesome, dude.
We should have like a little band fest. That would be fun one day. All right, let's... I can't wait. So a goat chases people through Detroit neighborhood. Oh my God, it's not even... Who did that? Oh, that's gotta watch it one more time.
That's a dude.
You can tell they're a city person because they have no idea that goats can climb.
I thought that was a woman the first 2 times I saw it. That's a dude.
You know. Oh my God, that's the.
That's the redneck. That was a dude hollering.
Donde está la Lady Taco? Right here. Donde está Lady Taco? Right here. It's such a little goat.
Oh, that was actually a pretty good sized goat. I mean, its head was above the hood of the car.
I probably would have been afraid too. Those things are huge, and they like to headbutt. Is that the goat hollering? That wasn't a woman, redneck. That was a dude. That was a dude.
Well, I mean, that was debatable.
At the end, he had a dude voice.
It is. No, I was joking that he's not a man because he was screaming like a woman.
I'm not a girl.
Jesus. I have to explain everything tonight.
Listen, I got the brain fog, sir.
Still?
Yeah, it lasts for like a few days in.
Why is Shawn screaming being chased by a goat?
You know, that's also one of my things is I like to every so often like scare somebody just to hear their scared scream because people scream funny.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never heard him scream. Like I want to
fuck loud.
Like I could picture you just be like a quick little like, ah!
So I play Phasmophobia. It's a horror game that you and one to four people go into a house to like figure out which ghost is haunting the house, and before it kills you. And we're like, well, see, I'll go fuck. That's my scared voice and scream.
Ickman, are you feeling any better, dear?
You just said he was sick a little while ago.
I know. He said, I hope I didn't get Shawn sick, but I was hoping he was feeling a little bit better.
Shawn has a serious tan.
He caught that by the light of his fridge, too. Canadian talent.
Good job, Spuds.
A little better. Oh, good. Boom Boom goes into fight mode. My stepdad does, too. His fists immediately go up. He hates to be scared.
I reach for my weapon.
We're playing, and I'll see the ghost go, fuck. Every time my hand comes up, and I make a fist.
I scream with sexy elegance, I'll have you know. Tommy, I can hear that in that accent too, mate. Tommy, check your ex. Check your ex.
Why? What if he doesn't want to talk to his ex? That's not. Don't do that to the man.
Check it. Check. 1, 2, 3. Ickman, you fight or you scream like a girl? Which one? I want Shawn better hurry up. I want to show this goat picture.
He said he wasn't feeling good.
Yeah.
No, so it reminds me back when in my police days. A couple times we were clearing buildings, and when things were flying at you at 600 feet per second, I was screaming fuck, running for cover.
Fuck. Michael said gun mode activate.
Yep.
Trying to spook someone around a corner is a good way to teleport to a later point in time. Yes. Elegantly screams. Okay, I can see that. Although I can also see someone coming around the corner and you with a fucking wrench in your hand from working on a car and just going boo and you going ah! With a wrench in your hand. Yeah. Oh, whap. So how was your Tuesday, Mr. Rick?
It was great. Jumped twice. When I sent you a reminder to send me the link, I had just gotten home.
Oh. Yeah. I needed that reminder, and I almost needed the second one. Because like I said, I had an hour's sleep. Then I had to go sit at the car dealership for a while. Then I finally got home, and I think I took like an hour nap before my girls got home. And then I had to bring Erin to the orthodontist. Great news. I don't have to bring her back to the orthodontist ever again unless there's an issue. And her retainer, she only has to wear it anywhere from 3 to 7 nights a week. She can pick and choose. If it gets too tight, she's got to wear it like an extra night. If it gets too loose, then she can stop wearing it for a night or two.
Nice.
My ass is in bed, G. 3 a.m. I should be sleeping. Was woken by the screams of a goat only to find it was me. Jerry said, "Hail Rick D, aka CSI referee, I presume."
Yep, that's me.
The CSI referee, Jerry. Guys, if you're just coming in, make sure to hit that like, share, subscribe, repost button. Let all the boys and girls know where we are at. I'm off to rest. Tell Sugar you missed him. I'll leave that right up for him. I'll even star it in case it gets lost. Got you. I got you, Ickbin.
Oh, Christ.
Where the fuck is Shawn? Shawn was not feeling well. He said he was going to take a nap before the show. He did. Then we had to wake him up. So he's awake. I'm assuming he's pooping and maybe making a tea. No, I haven't. I have not.
She could not have stabbed him. Massachusetts doesn't let their residents drive that many miles in a day.
Isn't that fucking insane, bro?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
Oh
No.
my God. They're trying to pass a law that we're only allowed to drive certain amount of miles a year.
Why?
For climate change.
Well, you tell Ickbin that Sugar Bear also misses him.
They thought I stabbed you.
No, as I mentioned yesterday, and we'll talk about what you're talking about.
And we'll talk about it, Tommy.
The conversation, but yesterday when I was at the mall getting my new phone, the Jeet, he was a Jeet at the place. He was quite ill. Rolling
wearing that lame hat.
tidal waves of snot in his head and touching his face and then touching my phone, and then I could tell I was in his cloud of illness. I could tell. I hope Griffin doesn't get it as well. So my throat is on fire. My head feels like it has so much cotton in it that we probably shouldn't expect Ja here tonight.
Oh, Shawn Kingsley Smith.
Anyways, Darnell's eyebrow raise was the highlight of that. Anyways, yeah, I feel like a bag of shit. So Darnell, thank you for reminding me I have a job to do. And
Coca-Cola, you need a tea. Where it's 20 minutes late to work and you don't even have a tea.
no, you know what did happen though? My wife did chase me with an echinacea spray.
Oh, that stuff tastes disgusting.
And it was horrible, and it burned, and then I was like, "Oh, that's numbing."
Yes.
But it was supposed to be like antibacteria or anti-inflammatory or some kind of echinacea.
Shit burns like a bitch.
It's like a little bottle. There's a long straw coming out of it. And she was trying to attack me with it.
Good.
It was terrible, the whole thing. And then it was like a strange echo from the day. Take a ginger shot, it said.
I told you.
And I was talking to Gina this morning, and all she was like was take a ginger shot. So I did, and it was gross.
Yeah, but it's a good immunity boost.
Mm-hmm.
Ickbin said he's got the same thing. Are you guys kissing buddies?
I would be too intimidated. He's a handsome lad.
You wouldn't make the first move?
This flu is
No.
kicking people's asses this year.
Oregano tablets. I had it in and out of this house, and 3 of us didn't even catch it.
Well, listen, that's the flu. Influenza is a touch bit different than a cold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Either
It
way,
is.
no matter what, I am a little girl about it. So
I know. I was there. I witnessed you sick firsthand.
Wait, I forgot where it was. It was an actual fucking study that when a man gets sick, it attacks his
Here we go.
testosterone. No, you could talk about flat earth and all that other bullshit. I could talk about this.
I talked about that. The man flu is real.
It is.
Oh, you guys and your man flu, shove it.
You and your pregnancy pains, like, come off it. I could handle that.
No, you couldn't.
I know I could. I've passed enough kidney stones that I can. I know I can.
Yeah, I don't disbelieve Darnell.
I got an old pill bottle.
Capitalist podcast. Is there maybe some friends joining us?
Hi, friends. We got a raid from Business Party Podcast. I think Davey died on the stairs.
No, he's coming. I just talked to him.
Yes, he said he would be on as soon as he goes up the stairs, and then he went MIA for 15 minutes.
I just spoke to him like 2 minutes ago. He's making sure Ryan was good, and he's coming. I kept a bunch of them, Finn.
Our friends at the Whiskey Capitalist Podcast have rated this stream. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Shawn. Thank you, Channel 2. We appreciate you. And we'll be on there September.
No. February.
Brain fog, sorry.
It's okay.
I forgot Gina's brain fog. February 18th?
February 18th, yes.
They'll be here February 18th. We're gonna do a thing.
Wendy!
It's gonna be great. And Leslie, I think, will be with them.
Yes, she shall. She shall. We'll be over there, and then they'll all be over here. We're gonna it's gonna be like a double-ended dildo thing.
Ooh,
you get a turn, I get a turn, you get a turn, I get a turn, they get a turn. Everybody gets a turn. Hello, Channel 2.
One of the best and yet most heartbreaking scenes in Requiem for a Dream.
Yes.
What? First rule of man flu is real men talk about man flu.
That's one of the hardest movies to watch.
That is such a hard movie to watch.
I live turns.
I'll never watch. Well, one movie I'll never watch. A Serbian film, and this one is right behind.
I rip. Right? Turns are fun. Wendy gets a turn. Wendy, you want a turn?
Is it literally called a Serbian?
It's called a Serbian film, yes. I'll give you the plot, but not the details. A porn actor with a massive dong is retiring. Well, his producers, the director or whoever runs the studio he was retiring from says, make one more movie and I'll make you rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Was it a snuff film?
It's pretty close to it's a movie. It's a scripted movie, but in the movie, the things he does, I will not say on live. I'll tell you backstage, not live. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah,
it's bad.
You know about it. The ending is absolutely the worst part.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
What is happening?
Oh shit! I gotta go. I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Okay. Right. Well, I gotta fix my camera here.
Yep. All right, see you all a bit.
Camera not available. What's going on? Oh dear.
She's opened something up that needed her to use her camera.
Right. So, a Serbian film, original title, I can't read Serbian, but something like Srpski film 2010 is a Serbian exploitation horror thriller directed by a name I couldn't possibly pronounce. Serdan Spazojevic, maybe. It's widely regarded as one of the most extreme and disturbing films ever made, banned or heavily censored in many countries, including Australia, Spain, Norway, Malaysia, and others, due to its graphic depictions of sexual violence, including themes of pedophilia, narcophilia, rape, incest, and snuff filmmaking.
Are we talking about Jumanji?
No.
No, Darnell said Requiem for a Dream was a hard film to watch.
Bro.
Toe kick Gina in
we were just
for fun or...
And then I brought up Requiem for a Dream, and then...
I watched it twice.
Why?
The first time I watched it, it fucked me up bad. And the second time I watched it, I was like, maybe it was just a bad trip. And then I watched it again.
No.
Nope.
Thaw's nailing it with the letters. Toe kick Gina in the cunt for fun or go to Iran.
Thaw's wins. Thaw's wins.
Shawn, are you reading your kink test results?
We did that. It was the gay, bro. It was so gay.
He's talking about what you just read, dear.
We're not asking
I get it. I
which
thought you
way
meant
you
the
go.
Shawn is vanilla. Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, we.
So anyway, the basic. I didn't even know this was a film, so my mind is blown.
Nice.
So the thing. So
something you do say when you eat vanilla, isn't it? That's nice.
The story follows Milos, a semi-retired porn actor living in Belgrade with his wife, Maria, and young son Peter. Struggling financially, he accepts a lucrative offer from a former co-star to star in what he is told is an art film directed by a wealthy, enigmatic Vukmir, I guess his name is, insists Milos not know the script or details in advance and promises it will secure his family's future. That sounds suspicious right off the hop.
Dr. Phil said, Shawn, you should watch the film India, Worst Country in the World. When Gina's there next time, make sure your wife and kids are in bed, though.
Oh.
It's okay, Thaws. That was pretty funny. David, do what David does. Said, I seen a Siberian film. It really is something. It's more depraved than you think.
Oh my God.
That's Codex Pajit. Isn't it strange the adjective for metal is metallic? Why, you ask? Because that is not true for iron, which is ironic.
Oh my God. That is.
You're watching a clip, aren't you, Shawn?
No, I'm just reading the words, and I wish I missed 1 minute ago, and I didn't know this existed.
Well, you're gonna have to share with the class now.
Oh no.
Why?
I didn't think. I was like, darn now, such a sensitive lad. Holy shit.
For what?
What is this? Is this a different version of Requiem for a Dream?
No. Okay, so he talked about he said Requiem for a Dream is one of those films, but then he also said a Serbian film. I'm like, is that a film from Serbia or is that the name of it? And he goes, no, that's the name of it. Well, I haven't heard of that. He's like, I can't even discuss the things that take place in this film. I'm like, oh, is it a snuff film? He's like, sort of. It's like a real film. It's not an actual snuff film, right? And then so I'm like, well, how bad can it be? Bad.
Yeah, I had to ask. Yeah, I told you. I said no.
Well, you know what? Listen, I have a sickness, and that is curiosity, and a deep, intense curiosity. So
it can be both a blessing and a curse.
All right, Davey, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this link in the private chat. I asked Grok to tell me about it. You read it. You read it at your leisure. Yeah. Anyways, the chat's going to be curious. Oh, I have to do it.
Do you want me to read it?
No. Okay, so
you're not feeling well.
Milos is gradually coerced into extremely violent and degrading acts. He witnesses and participates in extreme sexual violence, including beatings, rapes, and other atrocities. Key shocking sequences involve necrophilia, which is sex with corpses, not a kink of mine. Simulated pedophilic content.
Oh, no amount.
Intimate scenes, a graphic depiction implying the rape of a baby.
Okay, you can stop reading now.
Oh yeah. See, I told you no, because YouTube will nail you.
Yes. Anyways, the point is that's only 0.3. There's 5 more points to go, and it gets horrifically more worse than that.
Yeah, Siberian film is disturbing and gross. Mr. Skull likes tacos.
I know. Anyways,
it is
David's face. Anyways, chat. It gets anyways, the man's family gets involved, and it becomes unspeakable. Man's wife and kid, it's unspeakable. You can look at Dave's face.
No, I'm not reading it. My curiosity killed that cat.
I know, but satisfaction brings him back.
Absolutely
not. In this case,
not.
It's upsetting.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Again, I am at that stage of my life where sometimes, Shawn, I don't need to ask the whys.
I need to. I information seeking it's pounded into me. But we're not.
Jesus Christ, that was like an episode of Black Mirror.
But like a rough one.
Shawn, do you know about Serbs and bottles? Shawn thinks he's Johnny 5.
I don't know. Johnny 5. Oh, speaking of Spuds, bro, you handsome.
Oh, we got to bring it up. He told me I could show it.
Spuds received his shirt from his third Wheelify winning, and he looks hella good in it. It's the only one in existence for now.
And he posted it. Daniel said when he get back, he will go in and approve it. But he posted it in Goats in the Wild.
That's a good looking shirt on a good looking lad.
Right.
Good looking Spud.
That's right.
That's Spuds.
Yeah. That's the only potato
Spud,
I
you're a
want wearing
man
my
of
merch.
a certain age. Put your hat correctly.
No, absolutely not. He said it's not a fitted shirt. So it fits. It's loose, but it's not blousey, if that helps. He hasn't washed it yet, so he doesn't know if it's gonna shrink or not yet.
It does help. That's pretty good.
Damn. Long time since someone mentioned Johnny 5. Siberian films are usually pretty dark and twisted, but that one is extreme.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anything
sounds
that
like I
makes
would
Davy's face
throw
makes
up.
it go like that.
The reasoning for it is more fucked up.
Like that last point?
The director has described it as allegatory of the abuse and molestation of the Serbian people by their government and society.
Oh, yeah.
It had a moral background to all of that.
No, it's rough.
No,
That's
no, it
no
really
allegory.
didn't.
He was just
No.
messed up. That's not an allegory. He came up with that after the fact.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yes.
Don't do drugs, kids.
No?
No, what I just read, no.
Free Iran, am I right?
Hey, Smokey, good to see you.
Davey, how was your Tuesday? We're almost at hump day.
Yeah. It's my favorite day of the week when I have to go in early.
Hump day? Or
Yeah.
Tuesdays?
Wednesday.
Do you get to leave earlier?
Kind of ish, yeah.
At least the farmer kept his head.
No, But it was a Tuesday. It wasn't, it went slower than yesterday. Yesterday flew by. The older you get, time goes quicker. Rick, got anything on that? Go.
Time going quicker? It just seems to go quicker.
You just slowed time down.
I came across a video that sort of explained that.
I heard it's not a true concept.
It feels
Isn't
like
that
that
the video
last
you
week
sent me?
Maybe. I don't remember.
I think you sent it to me. It should be in our X chat.
And it was basically, they say that time isn't actually going quicker. You might think, if you're 2 years old, then 1 year, that's 50% of your life. That's a long time.
Oh, it's right there. You can play it. It's in our X chat.
Is it?
Yeah.
Time is actually slowing down.
It's
We measure a day by the time it takes the Earth to rotate on its axis. Once the Earth continues to slow, the older it gets.
Because the Earth is round. But go ahead, continue. Gina,
it's actually apparently it's a compression algorithm. Well, I have the video, and
Mama J brought up your fat twat today, and not your fat twat, but your fat twat.
Hey, my twat ain't that fat. It's got a little cushion for the pushing.
anyways, let's bring that up. There we go. Hello, Daniel.
There is a biological mechanism in your brain that is actively deleting your life. It's the reason that as you get older, entire years feel like a week. Think back to what a summer afternoon felt like when you were 7. It was an eternity. You could watch an ant walk across the entire driveway, and it felt like the day would never end. The time between December 1st and Christmas morning might as well have been a geological age. Now look at your life. You wake up, it's Monday, you blink, it's Thursday, you blink again, and you're buying Halloween candy and then a Christmas tree, and you're not imagining any of that because your brain is running a compression algorithm on your existence. Most people think that time speeds up with age because of simple math. When you're 5, a year is 20% of your life, but when you're 50, it's only 2%. But that's not how your brain actually perceives time. The real culprit here is your brain's obsession with efficiency. It's something researchers call memory encoding density. When you're young, your brain knows nothing about the world. It has to build a model of it from scratch, which it does by constantly remodeling its synapses. And since everything is new, it records your life in high frame rate video. Every cereal box, every new teacher, every scraped knee is a data point worth saving. But by the time you're 30, you've seen it all and your brain enters predictive mode. It only encodes something when a prediction is wrong, when something happens that is new or different
Shawn
or
likes his
surprising.
monotone stuff.
So it looks at your morning commute and it says, this is all familiar, don't save it. It looks at your weekly staff meeting and files it under generic boredom. And this profoundly influences how your brain perceives time. This comes from research on something called the oddball effect. If I show you the same picture of a shoe 10 times, your brain stops caring about it. But if the 11th picture is a flower, your brain wakes up and hits record because the flower was a surprise. And here's the connection to time perception. If I asked you to estimate how long you saw each image, you would say you saw the flower for longer than the shoes, even though the duration was the same. But because you have more memory frames of the flower, you estimate it took longer. The takeaway here is that routine is invisible to the brain. Only novelty gets recorded. The tragedy is the more comfortable and predictable your life becomes, the faster you delete your own experience of it. If you do the same thing day in and day out, your brain can compress a decade into a single memory file called work. So if you want to slow down time, you don't need a time machine. You need novelty. You need to give your brain a reason to hit the record button again.
Exactly.
Yeah, so literally everything in my 30s has been one big fucking sleepless afternoon.
Yeah, I don't remember most of my life because
that's probably related to other things. So
I'm so ADHD, but I'm so predictable.
Really? But you've had lots of different not lots of. I'm not saying you've had like a super cultured lived life or anything, but it's not like nothing's happened to you.
Well, I mean, how many times do you have to clean shit smeared off the wall before your brain goes,
No, but you've been married twice and you've got 4. You've had 5 kids, was it? And I don't know. Like, I don't want to get too personal, but like you've had lots of different things going on in your childhood. It's not like uneventful.
Well,
you go from redhead to redhead.
I know, but listen, if you have a life filled with dumpster fire related things, eventually dumpster fires even get boring too.
True.
So what wakes you up from a dumpster fire?
I don't know.
A swimming pool.
Finger in the ass.
A finger in the ass.
I do remember that, Gina.
Oh, right.
Try to steal
all
your
of them.
credit card.
They're here on record, by the way.
Yeah.
I would
Is
do
that
it to you too,
food?
Daniel. You walk by me in a pair of
I wouldn't
shorts.
call
Boop.
it food. McDonald's tries to.
Is it Macker's?
It's Mackers. My cunt.
Okay. Here's the thing. There's no R in Macca's. It doesn't even have.
Redhead
It's
to
not even
redhead.
spelled with an R. Like
Macca's.
Maccaes.
I call it Gronk, okay? It's Grok.
Okay.
I
fair.
call it the Targets and the Walmarts. I'm at
You
that
are-
age.
you
I
are-
call it Walmarts and
I call it
Targets.
the Walmart and the Targets.
Yeah, we go into Walmarts.
Okay.
Sounds like it's just one.
But it's funny though how Davey
It's a
calls it the
$2 hamburger,
Walmart
yeah.
and the Targets, and Gina does as well. But somehow Davey's more correct
How?
because you're like, we're going into the Targets. Okay. It's better than the targets.
It does imply that he's going to visit multiple chains.
You're going to get in your
How
car
come
and you're going to go to
StreamYard-
Walmart.
My StreamYard's not updating the chat.
What have you done? Have you done something wrong?
Maybe
Why does it have to do something wrong?
I don't know. I get
But yes, Davey, that was a $2 hamburger. My last $2. I haven't got the thing yet because it still has to clear through Stripe.
Oh, there they go. I believe that redheads are freaky as fuck.
not
what?
all.
No,
Oh.
Come on now. They're a special breed.
I am
Even
married
in
to one,
even
and I can tell you
cats are
how
like
not
red-headed
freaky
cats
she
are
is.
crazy. They've got extra.
It is a
attitude.
small finger. You wouldn't even know.
I'm convinced that the evolutionary purpose of red-headed creatures, and I say creatures because I'm including all of Animalia. I think they're there to be spicy cunts like me. I mean, I'm kind of a redhead. My dad was actually redhead, but like you know, I think that's their function in life, just to be a cunt. You need cunts, lovable cunts.
Am I a lovable cunt?
Unfortunately,
you're just lovable.
Hey, Duel.
You're not a cunt.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can stay in the fucking cuck corner, Davey.
You're not very cunty.
I
It doesn't
said
mean you're not,
unfortunately, which means yes. Fuckface.
Better getting stabbed in the ass.
Well, I mean, you
It's
are
someone-
That's not Push. That's not true, bro. It's I might be 70% vanilla, but probably 99%.
What?
Oh, me.
It works every time.
Hey,
77
Yankee.
times.
Yeah,
What
my
is it?
chat's being fucking weird. I'm gonna have to look at this chat. Redheads equals succubus.
That's more like it.
Isn't that a flower?
What up, Yankee? Any 9
Yes. Is
Any
that not-
9.0 or higher earthquake can alter time by shifting the Earth off its axis. Happened after the Japanese quake and tsunami of 2011. Calculated to have shifted 6.7 inches or 17 centimeters.
Didn't also that Chinese dam that fucking ridiculously large dam that they built that also shifted the Earth's it slowed the rotation or something. I don't think it shifted the axial tilt, but it slowed the rotation down because of how much displaced Earth they had. Well, displaced and water.
What does that mean, Tant? Shawn, down here we make fun of Westies and others that refer to highways like the I-80 when the rest of us just say I took 80 to such and such.
Yeah, like I-95, I-94. you just say
So you
95.
shorten it to the 80. I took the 80.
Yeah, I took the 80. I just took
It
95.
does. That's phonemically a lot easier to cope with, Shawn. To be I-80, I-8. What about I-5? That rolls off the tongue like a fucking Intel chip.
What does the M stand for in Europe?
Motorway.
Motorway.
That's why it's like the M5, M6, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Motorway. Yeah.
I always wondered that. Do they have
Now you
any,
know.
any other letters?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
They do. What is the other ones? It's like
Like
they have
the,
actually
the
eight, don't
German interstate system is the Autobahn, so it starts with an A.
Yeah, that's right. Interstate Autobahn. Well, because Autobahn's the German word for open highway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or open road. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to see lady boys in Thailand, and they had like, I was on Google Maps.
Oh yeah, no.
Shawn, are you going to
'cause
let
this
him
is
just
definitely the way to
stroll
introduce
right
this-
by that?
this tiny little
Whoa, let's
anecdote.
not breathe past like that.
Are
okay,
you
trannies
telling
with,
me
like,
you were
you know,
using
but,
Google
like-
Maps to try to do male satellite surveillance?
Yeah, I was just checking out Thailand.
Yeah, and you were just like furnishing us with all the context and details of the story. Like you were wearing a blue jumper, you were fucking 10 trannies, and you were looking for what else was it? I think it was a Wednesday, wasn't it?
It was only Wednesday.
It was only Wednesday.
You're trying to look for lady boys?
Benchong, they're called. Be
go
respectful.
past-
Hello.
You know, you do Google Earth and you go past certain places and they got letters instead of, highway numbers. So I was just curious.
Come on now. Everyone wants to see the lady boys. Whether you want to fuck them or not is a different thing. But you want to see and be like, I can tell. It's more
Thank
like
you.
a spectacle.
Shawn
like
squared his back. That was clipped. You are fucked.
Well,
this
it's kind of-
went from
it's
0 to
more-
100 real fast.
You don't have to fuck the lady boy. You just want to see if it's like convincing.
I didn't say I fucked the lady boy. I just said what I said.
You don't want anything to do
Some
with them
of
in
them.
Thailand, not unless you like a short lifespan.
Some of them are fucking drop dead gorgeous.
Yeah, the Taiwan. But why? What do you mean, Rick?
HIV is huge over there.
Oh, is it
huge? Thailand and Malaysia both. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, I guess that solves the problem with Maria, then, doesn't it?
What did you say, Shawn?
I said, I guess that solves the problem like Maria, then, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know. Do they have the antiviral shit like we've got here, where you can treat it, or is it like Africa, wherever they just?
All that does really is slow it down.
Well, yes, you're right. It doesn't
get rid of
it. But you get it creates a. It basically creates a tax burden out of that person because they have to live forever now.
Well, it's chemotherapy is what it's the same as chemotherapy for certain types of cancers. They don't necessarily get rid of it. They just increase the amount of time that. Have you ever taken an aspirin?
And actually, no, I've never needed
Tylenol, Motrin,
Well,
ibuprofen. Okay, well, technically, you have taken chemotherapy. Because all chemotherapy means is chemical therapy. So anytime you take a drug, technically you are taking chemotherapy.
Sure. Well, that's semantics, though. I thought that the antiviral.
No, that's the definition of it in the medical field.
It's semantics in terms of what I'm trying to talk about here. The point is that I think antivirals are actually significantly more effective at staving off AIDS, full blown like a fucking. Like death, then say like what was the other example? Chemotherapy seems to be a little bit more hit and miss. Let's say the traditional sense of for treating, let's say.
Well, like one of the things we use for lung cancer is a drug called cisplatin, and it sometimes will shrink the tumor to the point it's operable. More often or not, it just slows down the growth and lets you live longer.
I said you're
right, but if you have HIV and you take antivirals, you're basically guaranteed to live unless you stop taking them on schedule.
Well, you're guaranteed to live for a while. Yeah, it's not going to turn into full-blown AIDS, but
you'll still have a shortened life, is what you're saying.
You'll have a shortened lifespan.
Okay, so it is very similar then. I was just wanted to clarify that because, like, I was not sure how effective it was to actually stave off.
The newer ones are actually really effective. The initial ones that they started using might have bought you 4 or 5 years.
Yankee says, "Hey, cunt. I feel I can understand you so much better now, LOL. Once you listen to Cantonese for 3 days straight in a person, it's second nature."
Yeah, it's pretty easy to pick up. It's basically the same dialect.
Cantonese, Australian.
Cantonese. They're very similar.
Same thing. My hands are so lotiony, I can't touch anything.
Oh, I hate that. You got lotion fingers.
Yeah, like really bad.
I was worried that because there's a few clips in there, I was like, oh no, they didn't get it. They did get it.
First state system is the Autobahn, so it starts with an A.
Yeah, that's right. Interstate Autobahn. Well, because Autobahn's the German word for open highway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or open road. It is a Banchong comment.
Yeah, I was trying to see lady boys in Thailand, and they had like I was on Google Maps.
Oh yeah,
you're gonna let him just scroll right by that.
Whoa, let's not breathe past like that.
Are you telling me you were using?
I saw Shawn, and I couldn't keep going.
I love you, Dan. Oh, he fucking made sure. He clipped it. If you look, he has I clip 60 seconds, I clip 90 seconds, and I clip something else. He made sure he did it like 4 times or 3 times to get the clip.
I couldn't finish it because I saw Shawn.
Doesn't matter. We got all the
essentials.
Please
put that back on. Please.
Basically, we've gathered from that conversation that you were struggling with highway directions.
The Hershey one.
Pretty much all I gleaned from that.
With Shawn's slow turn and his Excuse me. I heard it in my head. That's why I laughed so hard. I heard what?
Right there.
Lady boys in Thailand, and they had like I was on Google Maps.
See Shawn's
Oh,
total
yeah.
fucking
No,
John, are you going to
mind.
let
This
him
is
just
definitely the way to
stroll
introduce
right by that?
this tiny little
Whoa, let's
anecdote.
not breeze past like that.
Are you telling
with,
me
like,
you were
you know,
using?
I'm almost shocked at how much Shawn reacted and how not I reacted. Like I did not even. I think I might have blinked.
I didn't.
Yeah, and
I just
Amanda's-
sat there and
and-
stared with my
Yeah.
can halfway to my mouth.
Yeah, and Davey thinks me and Amanda are cheating on him, emotionally, and he's over here looking at lady boys in Thailand on
Hold a minute.
maps.
Women emotions are way more like threatening than dicky fanny stuff.
Shirt's coming soon.
I've done that before.
I have got to ask Davey because it's going to bounce around in my brain for days if I don't get an answer to this. Whatever gave you the idea to do that?
Time.
Well, so many people talk about it. And like honestly,
I
just,
felt like time was going way too fast, so I decided that I had to look.
This is a
I've
great
gotta check
question,
this thing out.
Thawson. Would you rather be lost or rely on Davey and his memory to get out of the red light district the next time you're in Thailand?
I've got a feeling that Davey's memory would be affected by how cute he thought the lady boy was we were going by.
He'd be like, oh, that one lady boy on that corner over there, super hot.
No,
Mate,
see,
they
this
can
was going to
see you
happen.
coming.
Daniel, myself, Rick, and Davey were in Bangkok, and we're like, oh no, we're trapped in the red light district, and there's all these lady boys around or whatever. And then we're like, Davey, use your memory to get out of this red light district. You've been here in the maps. You've spent some time. And he's like, I don't remember, but I do remember I saw a lady boy sitting on that corner.
Yeah, it was on the I-90.
I remember going through Google Earth, and I know this place.
Did you what did you type in? Chick with dick.
It took me to Taiwanese island.
Shit. Davey, help us out.
Now, I bet if you typed in
Where
chick with
are
dick
we?
now, I wouldn't know where to look. You'd break the search engine. They're fucking everywhere.
Bangkok is Amanda's favorite game with Davey.
It
Actually, it all makes sense now.
By the way, Australian government, I meant that in the most loving way possible. Chicks with dicks, love them. Perfect. Nothing wrong with that. I enjoy your live your what is it? Your truth, brave. Yay, yes, queen.
Well, you'd
Whatever.
be fine with
Yes,
the tranny, wouldn't you?
queen.
Huh?
You would be fine with the tranny on the count of being gay, right? Or do you need? Or do
No,
you
I
need a
can't.
manly
No,
chick?
that's not
No.
no. There's new
It's
laws
different.
now. So they in Australia keeps bringing out more and more hate speech laws to punish us for being massacred on our own beach. But
Well, you're affiliated with the UK. That's just a given.
Yeah, well, so we're trying to compete with them. We're trying to outdo them in terms of despotism. And so now we've got retroactive laws. Well, they're about to be passed tomorrow. They were drafted 2 days ago. Basically, they're retroactive. They can put you in prison for up to 10 years, and they don't have to use. Even in the writing, that no procedural fairness is required in determining that an offence was. It's basically just complete empty blank check. To if someone's hurt, it doesn't matter who you are, what the intentions were. If the complainant is hurt, they've experienced the feeling of hurt. You can go to prison now for 10 years. And that's a punishment for being murdered on our own beaches.
So Australia is reverting back to its penal colony roots, basically.
Well,
because eventually it's going to reach the point where you're all prisoners.
Well, this is what so people were on Twitter. They're all being like, and they want to ban Twitter because they want to just get rid of it completely now. And because everyone's saying that, they can't put us all in prison. No, but they can turn the entire country into one, and that's what they have done before. We've already had a practice run at this. Are you stupid?
Do they not know how Australia was founded?
That's literally what we were built as, a prison. They can just revert us back to that, just like you said, but it's worse. They're handing us off to Islam. And so, but I don't know which one is, if they're handing us off to, they're basically handing us off to the race war between Islam, the Arabs and the Israelis. And it's like, okay, we never had any of that shit but yesterday, and now they basically owned our whole country. Oh, and we're part of the law is also we'll be deemed a hateful domestic terrorist if we complain about immigration policy in any way. So basically, we can't, like, half the people that are running for parliament we can't even support them or talk about their policies because it's now illegal. Out of control, and they're bragging about it as being the toughest hate crime laws in the world. Basically, they're getting a big hard dick about being more censorious than North Korea and Russia.
Oh, is TRP here?
He might not be yet.
He's at
he
work?
should be out of work soon.
I saw his setup. This little setup. His setup's nice.
Right?
I mean, I've got one more monitor than he does, so whatever.
No, when I come back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move anything. You can stare at the back of the TV. It's fine.
Just buy her a new monitor.
I might have to delete all the National Socialist Network. They just disbanded. They just sent out a big telegram thing saying we can't exist anymore. They will exist in some form, but they're not. The whole thing just disbanded, so no more Nazis or whatever they want to be. But like fucking
well, that
Smokey wants to know in other news, how fascist is Canada now?
But like, of course, they're gonna still exist, and they're gonna splinter and do other things, and it's gonna get worse and further underground.
Well, Canada's limping along.
From what I read, the Canadian Prime Minister said he wants to join the UK and Australia in banning X. And
no, I read the opposite.
Too. I read that too, but then I heard a follow up, and I don't know if the follow up is true.
I heard the exact opposite. I heard
Canada was called into the discussion, but was like, nah.
Yeah, I heard Mark Carney was absolutely not.
Canada is in a right now. Canada is in a odd position, right? We have a liberal government that wants to stay the liberal government, right? The hypnosis that Trudeau sort of put on everything isn't really there anymore. I mean, we did have a bunch of retards fall for this elbows up thing. We're gonna elbows up.
But that was on like the first day as Trudeau was leaving.
Elbows up, referring to a cheap play in hockey, right? So we were gonna elbows up and elbow America in the face, and obviously since then America has bent us over and fucked us, which everyone knew was going to happen. So that's not a surprise. So we sort of have this bubbling up thing that's happening where a lot of the liberal policies that haven't really been going well are kind of staring at us in the face.
For like maiden shit.
Yeah, well, no, that's always going to be a thing. But so we've started to do just enough to keep the massive conservative boil over happening, right? So we've started deporting the Jeets. We've started deporting
numbers. They started picking us instead.
Yes. So they started going to Australia because we're deporting like 1 million of them a year or something, which is
meaningful.
Yeah, it is genuinely, and so we've started like it's going to be 2 steps forward towards shit, 1 step back, right? So we've done that.
Sorry for interrupting, but if Canada can deport 1 million per year, how is it that ICE is only able to get rid of 300,000 and they have to like shoot a bunch of them? I know it's different, but it's a very low number in comparison.
Well, maybe I don't know. It's a lot.
The reason that's going on, Daniel, is because we have liberal federal judges that Biden and Obama appointed that are like banning the deportation of people from entire countries. Oh no! And any illegal from Venezuela is now a protected class, according to a federal judge. So the administration is enjoined from deporting them, any of them,
So
because
your
three
judicial...
people filed a suit and they got declared a protected class.
Right. But then, so in Canada, I'm guessing then the judicial system is not quite as activist.
No, our judicial system is terrible. So maybe it might be possible that maybe the number isn't 1 million. It's a lot though, a meaningful amount. I think they said they were going to do. They're trying to get like a 500 to 1,000 a week. 500 a week that's 26,000. Well, okay,
I don't know how
that's something, but they're like turning off. I guess in some ways they're denying the reasons that they can stay. So there's a lot of self-deportations happening.
Huh. Sounds familiar.
Yeah. So are you paying? Oh, you obviously have to pay to fly them out. So
it's so well, anyways, long story short, Mark Carney is doing just enough to, one, stay in power, and two, to not have the massive conservative boil over that is, you could feel it. You could, like, the whole country is just sort of like, a lot of the liberals were like, hey, we were told this elbows up stuff was going to be great, and then you went out and did the exact opposite, and you sucked the dick of Donald Trump.
Do you know what's funny? Like, none of Australia is like, oh, we thought all these leftist policies would work, rather than what happened instead. And they're all like, yeah, this is great. Let's vote him again. Like, his popularity is still there.
Yeah.
We've actually gotten rid of a lot. Kind
of the activists.
If you look at the numbers,
you mean of
since
illegal.
President Trump came in, which is just under a year ago, there's been Davey, what was that number they released the other day? Like 1.6 million self-deported.
Yeah,
so that they have an opportunity to come back the right way, and then there's another 600 and some thousand that deportation procedures took place, and they were put on aircraft.
What's going on with Shawn's internet?
That changes things quite a bit. That's a lot.
Do you guys see Shawn, or is he a circle?
No, it's a circle for me too.
Well, a lot of the media is not counting the self-deporters.
No, that makes sense.
Because then it makes him look like he's not keeping his campaign promise.
Right. So 1.6, I mean, that's still low comparatively to the total number, but it's a lot better than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Than I was hearing. That's like 5 times more than I was hearing. But there's still like 15 million people to get rid of. So that's not nothing out of 15 million though.
I don't know.
Call it 2 out of 15, 13 to go.
Dual heel looks actually a lot less than what it costs to go through the long, drawn-out federal court battles that have ensued to.
Yeah, that's right. That's why when they talk about
enforce a deportation order, it's vastly less money to give them the $1,000 and buy them a plane ticket than to spend, $45,000-$50,000 of deportee going through a long Article 3 court, which they actually have no right to anyway.
So it's basically like $2,000-3,000 a person, roughly.
If they self-deport, because we buy a plane ticket and give them $1,000 and send them home.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot more efficient and cheap. We can't even flag that as an idea to bring up as a policy here anymore. It's unbelievable. Anyway, I shouldn't harp on about it or they'll arrest me. Gina.
Yeah.
What did you think of the balls we put on the bag of milk?
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I'm keeping the balls. I don't care what Shawn says. He's got his hands up. He's very proud of himself. It was begging for balls.
It kind of makes it.
It does. We had a lot of fun. Me in the chat, holding and crafting the balls.
You should bring it up, and I can show the chat.
I can show. Yeah, the whole thing's not finished yet, though.
Oh, then we don't want to. We don't want to ruin the surprise.
Well, no, you can see the balls. It's this. The characters are there, but like, I still got to put them in a little scene.
Oh God.
Well, because before Rick, he didn't have any balls, and he was like sitting there all proud just for no reason. He's a bag of milk. What the fuck?
I
are you
hate
proud
to
of?
tell you this, dude, but that's not what that looks like on that bag.
Oh,
It
God.
looks like a fat vagina.
Yes, it does.
Either way,
And the
looks
look
like a
on the
fupa.
bottle's face is kind of like, oh God, how am I going to fit in there?
Either way, it's perfect.
Should we call it gunt milk or something instead?
Oh no!
We should draw a tiny little like pimple-sized bump on the jar. Then
You should call it mag.
Mag
Milk
Milk.
bag.
milk bag.
Or mug.
That was it. That was not something.
Now I don't see balls anymore. Now I just see a fat vagina.
No, I do.
Fat
Thanks,
Gucci.
Rick. Too. Yeah, brilliant.
It's
Or an ass.
brilliant.
Just see a fat pussy lip.
Let's not get bogged down whether it's vagina or a set of balls.
This little jug might get bogged.
Little
Bogged and all
jug might
that.
get bald. Milk bag gives you a fat puss.
Get lost
Apparently.
in all them Flappers.
Ah.
Fucking real rotten and moose knuckle, isn't it? Where's that cunt gone? Sharon Kingsley.
He said his internet died. He said he's trying to fix it.
What is with the netting today, this week? Everyone's internet is fucking up. Mine fucked up.
So far, none here, but
Nothing.
I'm on fiber op, so
So was I, but
So am I.
Oh, it's got a moose knuckle.
I ended up going. I kept a connection though because I have a backup 5G.
Interwebs going to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell. Well, I know Iran cut off their internet. Maybe that caused some fuckery in the network. I know that happened when Afghanistan did the same thing not so long ago. They like severed the cables. They didn't just like switch it off or anything. They cut it. So that caused some fuckery with the networks. Starlink probably wouldn't be affected then, yeah, because it's all.
That's what
sat-based.
Thaw said. Thaw said, I'm on Starlink and no issues.
Yeah, that.
Amanda said she'd never go to satellite.
Starlink is
actually
actually really
avoid it.
good. You
It's-
want
it's-
nothing
yeah.
to do with HughesNet, but Starlink is actually really good.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I mean, if you're remote, there's like really no other better. I mean, you wouldn't want to pick.
Oh, this
anything
is
else
right
but
up your
just-
alley. You should click that.
What is it?
It's a NASA thing.
Satellite is good if you're remote and you can't get any other sort of fiber connection, which will ultimately be faster. But Starlink, you still get 350, 500 down or something. It's not horrible speed. It's pretty decent speed. And you can be in the middle of the desert and still get that, which is pretty great. So for its coverage, it's great. The reason I wouldn't get it is because when it rains or the weather's inclement or whatever, you take a performance hit.
Yeah, Starlink really doesn't have that problem though.
What if the clouds can't see the sat? How does it doesn't have that problem?
Because of the type of system that Starlink uses in their dishes. I have no idea how it works. I've never dug
more
into
robust
it.
to raining
But
clouds.
a lot of us
don't.
people with boats use Starlink on our boats.
Okay.
Because obviously when you're out in the middle of the ocean, you can't plug
Yeah,
a
and it's gonna
cable
be cloudy
into
as
your
shit out
boat.
there a lot too.
And you go through squalls and stuff, and I mean you get a little bit of drop,
Night
but
tant.
not
Night
massive drop.
That's interesting because, like, I remember being on like sat internet years ago before Starlink, and like the moment it started raining, everything would just stop. And I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
and the new Starlink dishes, you don't even have to worry about snow because they keep a low level of heat in them. So if snow falls on it, it melts. The dish itself melts the snow.
Cool. I didn't know. Yeah, I haven't used them, so that's good to know. I mean, my 5G modem obviously works on the 5G, whatever that is broadcast around here, which is not Starlink. that takes a performance hit in the weather, but it's also the only technology that will stay up if, say, if the cables get severed or whatever, that still operates. So it's actually more robust in terms of staying connected. It's just more variable in terms of its performance.
Yeah, if you go on YouTube and watch a bunch of these sailing and yachting channels that are in like French Polynesia and doing Atlantic crossings, they're using Starlink to upload videos while they're out there.
It does
They'll
seem
film
like
and edit and upload it from the boat out in the middle of the Atlantic or the middle of the Pacific.
Even our major telco offers Starlink is the provider for sat internet. They've just relented and given it. They've deferred everything to Starlink. They don't even provide their own service.
Wow, Shawn cut off his beard, shrunk a little, has an Aussie accent. Oh, hell, my glasses were foggy. It's Daniel. Sorry, cunty. Didn't mean to insult.
Yeah. My next big purchase is going to be a Tesla cell phone when they become available, because I'll be able to put the SIM card from my Verizon cell service in it, use the phone for Verizon, but all the Tesla cell phones that Elon's company sells will automatically, regardless of cell service, be direct to Starlink capable. So I'll be able to use my cell phone.
Are they in development
for Starlink?
yet?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They already have test items out to.
Oh, they do? I didn't know that.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been following. I heard about the announcement. But do you know what I heard about yesterday, which fucking made me laugh, and something that basically there's no evidence it's even in production at all, is the Trump phone. Have you heard of this?
No.
I've heard of the Trump phone.
This has been going on for a while, though. He's been...
Yeah, apparently. But I had only just learned about this yesterday. So it's apparently it's a big fuck. I don't know if it's proven it's a scam or anything, but it is Trump, and he's trying to push this thing, so it's legitimate in that sense. But the phone doesn't exist. So the claim is that they're doing an all-American-made smartphone, and it's got it's called the T1 or something, and it's the Trump phone, and it's got the American flag on the back.
Can
blah,
that
blah,
man
blah.
just leave his name off of fucking anything?
No, he's
I don't know
addicted to
who's
it.
worse, him or Gene Simmons. We're putting their names on.
No.
And
yeah, I'm looking at the website right now. It's called Trump Mobile. The plan is called the 47 plan. It costs $47 a month.
Hilarious. So
$47.45. So we're getting both terms in there.
Jesus, why couldn't it be the other way around?
Listen, I said this in Chris's chat earlier from the Quiet Pod, and I was like, listen, I love our president. Well, I don't love him anymore. I like our president. I've never heard a president's name so much in my damn life. I'm sick of hearing his name.
Yeah. And
it's
and our first one is talked about a lot. There's holidays after him.
I know. And even as stupid as Biden was, we didn't hear about him.
Gina, this is perfect for Shawn. Here's what you get with it. Unlimited talk, text, and data, no contract, international calling to 100 destinations like it's a local call.
Oh, so we can get it to come to America. What up, TSC90? What it do, boo?
All they send you is a SIM kit.
He is better than Kamala. Yes, 100%.
So you can use your existing phone. They run no credit check.
I'm just saying, I've heard his name called out more than my own.
Could you imagine the only ringtone they have is "Stay at the YMCA"? That's the only ringtone they have.
Is there a photo of this said phone?
Well, there's a rendering of it. So there's no prototype in existence at all. Even at Trump Mobile themselves, they don't even have any. The thing is, they've claimed that it's cost $500. You cannot, and it's built in America. So they've recently changed the website to say it's
just an Obama phone with a Trump sticker over it.
Now it's just an America First phone rather than being made in America. So it's probably going to be made in China, if at all. But even that seems to not be happening because no one has even a fucking working prototype. And it's just all very, very funny. So it just seems like they way overpromised, they way undelivered, and it wasn't ever possible in the first place to make a phone in America for $500 with all of those capabilities. You cannot do. You just can't do it.
I just
Didn't
put a
exactly
picture
impossible.
of his prototype in the Discord, Gina. Of course, it's gold.
Yeah, yes, of course, it's this gaudy looking gold thing. And look, I'm not I'm not making any value judgment of Trump here. Well, I guess I am.
Oh,
in a
it's
way,
an
but-
iPhone. Yeah, you're exactly right. That was an iPhone 10 dual.
Or like a direct Android clone, like a Huawei or something. You know what I mean? It's whatever it is. It's just
Dude, those phones look amazing.
You get a phone. You get a phone. We all get a phone.
Either that or it's just Trump going "fuck you" like he did to the guy at the
I know,
Ford plant
Jonah.
today. Did you hear about that?
What?
Some guy at the Ford plant in Michigan was like, "Pedo protector." And Trump went,
yeah, he
did
flipped him the
you.
bird.
Fuck you.
It
Fuck
was
you.
Eric
And then he
Trump.
flipped him the bird.
Good.
You're right, boom, boom. It was Eric Trump that kicked off this initiative. I
doesn't
think it was his
matter.
and Don's idea.
He's
Don Jr.
still,
maybe.
it's the fucking Nancy Pelosi thing. Oh, I don't trade stocks. My husband, he trades the stocks. I don't know anything about it.
The crypto shit is pretty bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's, like,
and I heard
really bad,
Barron's worth like $2 billion now because he's doing all this shit.
But yeah, anyway, whatever.
Wait till
Yeah,
the
it's
Trump
wild.
podcast comes out. That's going to be great. You know who
The
else
what?
is starting a podcast? AOC. AOC is now doing a
Who's
podcast.
starting one? Did you-
Jasmine
before that-
Crockett. That's it. Jasmine Crockett
Ah,
is now starting a podcast. She said that's her
Do you know-
plea for Texas. Texas is racist. I'm trying to get everybody back together. You'll hear it on my podcast.
you know, Jasmine Crockett will do well. I think her podcast will actually be quite popular. She'll make a bit of money off that.
I think
Because
it would.
she's a crazy bitch, and that's exactly what she's all the spectacle, and she is the product that they need, or that they
Yeah,
want.
that's all she's looking for. She's looking for a payday. That's it.
But yeah,
She doesn't give a shit. She hasn't done anything
but it
for
won't
her
be
district.
it won't be like a flop fail like say Haley Welsh.
Who?
Exactly.
What's the name of AOC's podcast? Horseface in the
Tua.
Morning.
No, it's AOC doesn't have a podcast, but AOC has been posting TikTok since she got elected. My
It's
personal
Chompers in the
favorite
morning, by
of
the
her
way.
TikTok is when she discovered there was this product called a garbage disposal and didn't know how it worked.
Oh, you mean the compactor in the sink?
Yeah.
I've never used.
She
one
got
either,
an
but-
apartment in Washington, D.C. and had never seen or heard of a garbage disposal.
I've heard of them,
And she
but I
did
don't
a TikTok asking people to explain to her how it worked.
That's a lie. She knows what
Dr.
they are.
Phil.
If I know what they are.
Dr.
We don't
Phil,
even
it'll
have
do
them.
good. It'll do good because it's she's liked in the circuit of the Charlemagne the God and
Yes,
the
and she's got a lot
Yeah,
of character.
she'll,
Breakfast Club.
her podcast will
yeah,
do pretty good.
That's
got
her
lots of-
brand, and they love her on those
Yeah, because
shows.
she's good on a camera. She's got a lot of character. Whether it's a terrible character that I dislike, but it's a lot. There is a lot of character there. There's a lot of entertainment quality. She will hold your attention even if you can only understand 15% of her words.
And she wasn't
Like
always
me.
like that.
Has the trap phone ever reached the market? No.
No, that's a
and
prototype.
Jonah
according to their
does
site.
like that his children have never stayed out of the White House. I do like that his children have never have stayed. Oh, that they have stayed out of the White House.
This time they have. Last
Well,
time
learned,
they
yeah.
didn't.
Last time they didn't. Last time, but it was one of those like my dad. Holy shit, my dad's the president. Let's everybody get and do something here, and then and they also all got their jobs anyway from the last time. So
Well,
That's why that.
to be fair,
Jared Kushner through the
be
IRS
fair, the
stuff.
first Trump administration, Barron was still under 18, and
He was a kid, yeah, baby. But
You
like Ivanka and Eric and all that were very. So Eric and Don really took hold the reins of Trump Corporation, and Ivanka and Jared Kushner, her husband, they were in the cabinet. Part of
Yeah.
they're right at the top.
well, they
fold, and
were
that's what really
special
annoys people.
presidential advisors.
Yeah, sorry, not
is
on the
what their
cabinet
title
officially,
was.
but Kushner and all of that. I mean, he's still involved now in I think like all the Israeli shit.
yeah, I think he's the whatever part of the consulate of something like that in Israel or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's part of that. But they all got their shit done the first time. And now they don't have to be so out front now. Now they can sit behind and just be
Well,
like, We already did our shit last time. Let's just do. We know the people, so we'll put ourselves into these.
I don't know if they got all their shit done, but I think what did happen, at least in terms of Ivanka and her family goes,
Hi.
she was too close to the sun, and it was adversely affecting her family too much, like in her home. And so, because she's wanted to be more motherly and just be a bit more private, she chose to not. I think she very much could have done the same shit this time, but chose not to because of that. She was just too close. It was too injurious to them to be that involved.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome. I said hi. Where did you go?
Well, my internet was out, so I thought while I was sometimes it resolves itself.
Yeah.
And so I was like, while that resolves itself.
Did you make a tea?
I'll poop.
Oh.
Was it black pebbles or was it a big gravy pot?
Let's not get bogged down. Okay.
Well, we should get bogged down with the bog for a moment.
It means he gave the old number 3 hole a shot.
We need to gauge your fiber account.
No, you know what? You know what is lovely? Cheese. Anyways, so then as I'm pooping in the dark, because why would I turn on the lights?
Yeah, but you don't want to see that hideous
How
shit.
do you wipe?
Well, you
with
can
your
feel
hand.
your asshole.
Anyway, while you look up.
Anyways, I don't know. Something just catches my attention, and I look up. I'm like this, and there's something black on the top of my door frame that
somebody
shouldn't be there. I'm like,
in my bathroom?
Yeah, and I'm like, what is that?
Hi, Justin.
And so I finish my business, and I get closer to it, and it's a sign that says, "Have a nice poo." And I was like, that explains why my wife was being cheeky and in that bathroom. She avoids that bathroom like the plague, and she put in a sign in there, probably for me and Gina. Just have a nice poo.
Because I guess that's the poo bathroom.
Well, no, it's just the bathroom it's the bathroom on the main floor, right? And my wife doesn't go in it because she has an ensuite that she goes to. And so
imagine if you had a separate bathroom just for shitting.
Shawn does.
Well, no, I don't.
Don't you do both things at the same time?
The first 2.5 weeks, I had to tell you to shit downstairs. It's fine. You would go all the way upstairs to go take a poop in your bathroom.
Because I wasn't going to destroy it when I had company.
Oh, God.
I was being very polite.
Often
you people and your damn politeness. Pooping is natural. It's normal. So isn't farting. So isn't burping. Let it out.
If you don't shit, you don't know. What is it? If you don't eat, you don't shit. If you don't shit, you die.
Just wash your hands.
Anyway, so then
it's one way to stay not sick.
So then I decided I was gonna make some pizza pops. And lo and behold, the internet started working again.
3 pizza pops.
Yeah, that'll be real good for gravy poos.
4.
You scarfed one on the way back down.
No, there's 4 right here. They're hot.
Oh,
they're hot. I had jalapeno cheddar brats for dinner.
Well, that's nice.
With relish.
That sounds like a good time.
It was.
What's funny, Davey?
What?
Nothing at all.
Same tone, Davey. Same tone. That's nice. I'm comparable to a brat.
Yo.
That's nice.
Well, either way,
John's getting heartburn for dessert.
I'm just saying.
Not a sandwich.
It is a sandwich. Shawn is getting heartburn for dessert.
I know. I'm gonna have to rely on my Gaviscon.
I thought you said he was getting a hard-on for dessert.
No, I'm getting heartburn because I'm an old man. I got heartburn now. Is what happens to me.
I know.
Oh, please, you are not an old man.
Right, Daniel?
We're on our way down.
Listen, Rick. You are as old as you feel, and I feel 95. You probably feel like you're like a young
jump out of a plane.
chap. Okay,
I feel no different now than I did when I was 25.
That's the fucking point. I am very different from when I was 25. Did I watch Amfest? No, I did not watch Amfest. I don't know if I could handle such a thing.
Well, that's the fucking conservative wank job fucking convention thing, isn't it?
TSC 90, we have Shawn back now, so we can do the goats.
I find listen, leftist influencers are awful.
Okay.
Deeply cringe.
We were on the same wavelength, Shawn. I was gonna say this exact same shit.
Right.
Continue.
Leftist influencers are just the worst. Something that is nearly the worst is right-wing influencers.
Yes. Fuck, I believe you.
I had my period this week because I'd be really dry.
Yeah. So when some of those right-wing influencers and they get all on stage and they're like, let's talk about this thing.
I'm being blue.
I'm like, over this.
They're irritating for all the same reasons. They're
not all of it.
And just rigid and it fucking.
Stop it.
I have found that 99.99% of the so-called influencers out there, be they right or left, are just flippant idiots.
Yeah, and they believe anything that they're paid to do. Like they'll swap on a dime, and they have and do, and frequent. Like many of them, even not just young guys, too, like older people. Like Jeffrey Sachs is a great example. He'll go to China one day and be like, America is Satan, and then he'll go to America the very following day, if not the same afternoon, and be like, China is Satan. And
well, it could be the same afternoon, International Dateline coming back.
Right. Well, he just doesn't like. There's no actual. Nothing actually means anything. It's all just like, what am I paid to be saying here? And he's convincing at it too. Like Tucker Carlson has him on quite a lot, and it's like, gosh, you're really interesting
Jeffrey
to listen to until you hear him on something else.
There's another Ian Proud. He's I think Ian Proud is one of the good ones. I think he's a former diplomat.
You made a Gina calendar?
Anyways, let's do some goats while we do that. We're gonna start off with one of my favorite people ever is Thaz, who's reposted and commented, "Your baby goated. Look at you, Thaz." Absolute pussy magnet for sure. Baked Linguini, who is always here, and we should have him on one day or something because he's just so good in the comments and the reposts. Thank you, Baked Linguini. And then our old Rick Donner has commented, reposted. Thank you, buddy. Also, I saw that koozie you're rocking.
Right?
Yeah.
I saw that. So that is fantastic. You, sir, are double goated.
Good night, KD.
Finn Boy has commented.
Night, Katie.
It has one red day a month.
Finn Boy has commented, so he is goated for that. And remember, if you've done a thing and I don't read it out, it's not because I don't like you, it's because it's literally not coming up in the notifications.
Yeah, spinky.
Ikbin has commented and reposted, and so he is supremely goated. Thank you, Ikbin, for that. And Spuds has reposted the video, and he looks hella good in Third Rail Fire merch. So you are Gina goated. Spuds, Gina she told to me. I might not be able to say this, but she actually said you look quite handsome.
I did.
I mean, that's sort of that's a little inside baseball.
Who's throwing me under the bus, man?
If you wear Third Rail Fire merch, Gina might want your business. Anyways, Jerry has commented and reposted, and he is Gina goated.
Blah 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 blah. Speaking of that, where the fuck is Redneck?
I don't. He's working or something.
Yeah,
Sean has commented, and he is scroted. Thank you, Sean, for doing that. I missed you, buddy. I missed you. Rip War Dog has commented and reposted. Rip War Dog is goated. Thank you, Rip War Dog. We appreciate you. Killing It has commented and reposted. Check them out. They're pretty good, and they are jaw goated, double jaw goated. In fact, Yankee has commented and reposted. So he is double Yankee goated. Yankee has a merch store.
We do have big and big shirts.
We have some comically big and some comically small ones too.
So the shirts are what we're discovering is they're like slightly on the smaller side.
Justin wants to know, do we have a 4X?
sometimes depends on the color.
I think we do.
I think I saw them. I think we have some that go up to 5X.
Yeah, that depends on the color. Sometimes the colors aren't available in all sizes, but
Yankee has a
the
store.
sizes are slightly just like half a size smaller than you'd expect, unless you're getting like the sportswear, which is different. But like the normal t-shirts. Sorry, Shawn.
No, it's all right. Poor Davey's dying. Anyways, Yankee has a store. You should go check that out. His hats look really nice, and I'm mad about it. Why am I mad about it? Because I have to buy multiple ones because they're gonna look so good. And the glassware, I might need some glassware too. Catfish has commented and reposted, so he's yay goated. Well done. Tomby has reposted the video. Tomby is baby goated. Oh, Tomby. Simple Davies commented and reposted. Thank you, Davey. I appreciate you, even though you have all your inside jokes. You're shooty goated.
Ting, ting.
She missed that.
She did. I think my own goat.
No, I was reposting because Pill post us, so I did miss it.
Okay. Anyway, Crazy Dude is reposted, and so he is goated. Thank you for that, Crazy Dude. What else do we got going on in here? Then Redneck Renegades commented and reposted. Redneck Renegade is scroted. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Now, Al Barclay videos is reposted, and they are goated. So that's your goats. We'll catch everyone in the mop-up goats, and thank you, because we know you're all great, but some of you are goated.
Now, see, Gina, you missed out. You should have had Shawn play that video I sent you at the beginning as an intro to the goated.
Oh, I have to show him that. And we have because I have your pilled up TSC 90. Shawn, you really, I gotta get you on the ball over there.
Oh, fuck off. You're off the ball just as much as I am.
You are goated. Did you just tell me to fuck off?
I did. You just missed a Davy goat.
I did miss the ting ting, but I was looking at what Pill did for us.
Okay. And you missed the ting ting Davy. He was sad. He had a ting ting himself. Look at that face. That's a pun on right there.
Does your hand plug
Shawn
into the
doesn't
wall?
realize is Gina has scoped out places to hide his body between Buffalo and home.
You know what? Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Kill me.
Well, then
Get it
I
over
take
with.
the Bronco.
Okay.
No thanks.
That's fine.
The Bronco would stay
you and
with
Janelle can live happily ever after.
you. She bought me a sign.
She bought you a poop sign, yeah.
A poop sign.
Yeah.
Focus.
That is the most sexy goat. Which one is that? That one? That is a sexy goat.
Or this one.
Maybe. I don't know. But anyways, I do love these pizza pops.
No. Finn said competing with Janelle is going to be a lot harder than competing with Shawn.
Who? I don't understand. Who's doing the competing?
Finn.
Him?
Yeah.
No, you'll be fine.
Un, deux, trois. I forgot again.
I thought
You were supposed to teach me. Spuds is back.
I shall return.
Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
So then did he not hear about his goats?
Atre.
All right, Spuds, your thing should be approved now.
Quattro is Spanish. Quatre.
Un, deux, trois.
Un, deux, trois.
Un, deux, wait, sorry. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, sept, huit, neuf, dix.
Did you get the approval email, Spuds?
Can you say that again, please?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm gonna have to learn that.
Now Finn is probably going, hearing an Anglo ruin his French, and I always feel bad speaking French in front of him.
Check out this fucking stud.
Yeah. Look at that.
Spuds.
It's so dope.
Isn't it great? It's a cool.
That's the shirt you want, isn't it? That's the one you want.
Either that or I can't. It's either that one or the one with the word mark. I can't really decide. I feel like I maybe want the yellow one with the black word mark.
Oh, yep.
They're all basically part of the same kind of original staple basic designs, but like they're the coolest, I think, in a way.
Yeah. Finboyne said, yeah, that's a lot better than the first series. You stumbled on 5, 6, 7 on the first go. The second was actually really good.
Because I had to dive into the fucking old part of my brain that doesn't have to do that ever. So I'm a little rusty, Finn, on my French.
A little rusty.
Our wall is filling up.
You know what? I feel like...
Yeah.
Look.
Where's
the
my
goats
goat?
are multiplying. See? We've got one cunt over here. Daniel Clancy, whoever that is. And look, we've got someone. Oh, look, I think we've got a new one up here. Spuds.
It's a good one.
Got a little fucking map, and look, and our little list is filling up.
That's right.
I never thought I would have a career as a fashion model.
Darnell, we're gonna have to add another one to him. I wonder if we should do a second listing for Darnell, or should we add to it? Because I need to update the thing so that you can add multiples instead of having to create a new listing each time.
Finboy is very sad with you, Shawn.
Because I underestimate my French? No. I know what's what.
So every time I get new merch, there'll be a double Gina?
Yep. Maybe.
Well, no, we can. I can manually add to them because I've set it up. I haven't finished properly building it. Like it's set up so that it can handle a multiple image gallery, but I need to fix the form. I need to rewrite the form logic so that it will accept multiple images from the user. Like I have to manually put them there at present. So, but the way around it is you just make another listing.
I feel left out.
That's okay.
I'm
double G spot.
Why are you fucked? What did Amanda do this time?
I didn't know.
No,
the baby,
what did Ryan do?
you know, because she was Ryan was just sitting there, you know, and she was this motherfucker pushed her playpen close to the garbage, pulled the garbage lid out, pulled it apart, and all over her playpen. She destroyed a garbage lid.
Kid shit.
Oh,
she's a year and a half old.
That's brilliant. She's gonna fuck cunts up when she's old enough.
Jerry says, every time I see her in my mind, melted ice in a once frozen heart you'll find. Now more and more golden sunlight inside prevail, saving a tortured soul from endless hell. A light to see from a darkened me.
Got it. Thanks. Sweet. You've got it.
I was just pretending to compete with Shawn and Jerry. Don't worry. You're safe. Who's safe?
Me.
Finn, I'm still waiting for you to send me 1 through 10 in French on Discord, man. Spud said, got it, Daniel.
I got your got it message. Reply. I got you got it. Should I reply and say I got you got it message? And then you can reply to that and say I got you got it, but got it. I'm fucking myself up here. I thought I was clever enough to do that.
I got you. I got you.
I got you got it message from your got it message.
So I got you gotta?
I don't know what. This is all just sort of meaningless noise at this point. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Oh, we missed Mr. Burger.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I was gonna stream snipe it for a minute.
Oh.
Because the stream snipe it for a minute because that is where our lovely Darnell is, and it just ended a little bit ago.
Really awesome, amazing cover.
Is that girl in a fucking bathrobe?
Maybe.
Or a blanket.
Covers lately because
No,
if
like a
people
towel.
you've heard the music, but you've never ever
It looks
seen
like
them
she's just
do a
wearing a
live.
towel.
Actually, I found a
That'd be
live
all right, wouldn't
performance
that
of
be all right?
Fiona
What, if she's
Apple.
just wearing a towel?
Yeah.
All I see is a head, but yeah.
I was on the show and it was good.
It was amazing.
Yeah, that's one of the white
Absolutely
people on the
amazing.
list, Kanan.
When I was on the show, I went on as a hot dog, and then I made sexual advances to Mr. Burger, and they didn't know what to do.
Well, that is food rape.
I think that's why Darnell hasn't asked me to come on yet. Shawn ruined it for everybody.
No, they want
Felix.
They want me on badly.
John, you need to go back on you need to go back on.
Shawn
Dude,
is
Felix said Jerry makes the best cheese.
Yeah.
And then this little motherfucker lays down like I'm trying to play with her. I'm trying to, mom, my dad, whatever. She lays down, and I go, "Oh, okay, she's going to sleep." So I start to come back to the computer. She looks up, looks me straight in the fucking eyes, and she's like, telepathically goes, "Daddy." I was like, "I'm fucked."
Little girl, she is. Listen, they are something else. And it's funny because Paul, I have a hard time saying no to. So I see it. I see it with the girls, and it's hardcore. Jim tells you has
What up, Jim?
rated the stream.
I ruined Jim's stream also.
What do you mean?
I joined him yesterday after our show, and we were talking. He's like, "Yeah, this is like a third of the audience." And I didn't say it out loud. In my head, I went, "It's because I'm here."
Because I'm here.
No. Some days are slower than other days. It's normal. It's normal. But thank you, Jim. We appreciate the raid.
Trying
We
to convince
appreciate
me or
your
you?
face. All of that.
We got to get Jim back on. He was super fun. And I
Yeah,
need him
me
on
too.
my conspiracy channel because he knows a lot about that stuff too.
He's a
Oh,
very
yeah.
knowledgeable
I
guy.
need a competitor for the game.
I think it would be him and Tweak would be
Yeah,
your run
Tweak
for your
needs-
money.
Bro, I
Tweak
want an
would be good at it.
on trivia shows.
You want to come on too?
I don't care. I love trivia shows.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's the game that you don't know what the rules are.
Well, no, we can lock
It's
that down.
great.
It's only a slight quirk of rules. I think what we should do to handle that is that we should do both. So, like, is this considered real by others? Is the theory real? It's essentially how I'd been answering them anyway. But so you would get 1 point for either remark. So there's 2 available points for each.
I know.
Oh,
Does that make sense?
You could. Every question is worth 2 points.
Yes. But
And
you
then-
could fail on either one of them or succeed on either one of them or both.
You could split the difference.
Yes. Yeah. But the points would still accumulate the same.
I feel like
that
I
way
need
you're
a
covering
wheel.
both scenarios. You don't
or
have
a
to
spreadsheet.
decide. And I was
Maybe-
already answering them that way anyway because I was confused about the rules.
And you were kicking ass. Maybe you could help me develop a spreadsheet
So
and
Yeah.
with everybody's names on it.
what you
Yes,
could
we
do
can
is
do
the
that.
wheel, and you spin the wheel to begin it to see who goes first in the round, and then it just goes next person, next person, next person.
Oh, you mean if
And they all have
multiple
to answer.
people on at the same time?
Or
Yeah,
the person
Like
who
a
pooped
panel.
last goes first.
yeah, but there's different questions. So you got like
Welcome
4
in, Shark
questions,
Man.
and then you spin the wheel to see who goes first, and then or 5 questions, whatever it is. So that way you never know what order you're in.
Maybe.
Well, there's all these extra variables when you'd make it a panel show. Hold on, now that could be like for the finals, right?
Like
So
Jeopardy?
Yeah, so like I've done 2 now, so I'm kicking ass. You need to have other people on twice before you have me on again.
Mhm.
And so just to even the scores out. And then so once there's a champion, then we do the final. No, that's no. That
No.
won't work.
No.
Nah.
No.
I don't
I
know
just
what
think
I'm
you kind of have it like
I'll think about it.
4 or 5 person panel, and you ask everybody the question, and then you see who gets it right at the end, and then or somebody tells you yes or no, and then tells you what their theory is,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go to the next. That's why you do 3 or 4 rounds, and whoever gets the most points at the end wins.
Oh, there could be a third bonus point available as well if you've got interesting backfill information to offer. Or if it's just a yes, no, then that's your standard points. But if you've got more anecdote to fill in on that, like I fucking love talking
like
about
a bonus, like a context bonus.
So basically. So have you ever seen a show called QI? It's called Quite Interesting. And basically the rules are all the questions are pretty obscure and the answers are not obvious, but you would only get awarded points if your answer was interesting. If it was correct, it's not worth anything.
So we had something in the States called what is it? Circle Gets a Square. Hollywood Squares.
Yeah.
I think I've heard of that.
Hollywood Squares. Where they'd ask a question of one person, they'd give an answer, and it'd be in a funny tone or in a funny context, and they'd tell whether it was true or false, and then the person would have to agree or disagree with it. And it was fun. It was one of the greatest shows ever. And then
I remember
they
long before that, Davey. I was watching that in the early mid.
No, but I mean, they tried to bring it back with like Whoopi Goldberg and Ellen DeGeneres and all that. It's like, no, it didn't work out so well.
Oh, it's very well at all. Jerry remembers that show. Spudsy's hopping in over on the YouTubes. Another name for Daniel in the future: Curly Carney Cunt.
Curly Carney Cunt.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of
from Jim's raid, and you're not following the channel.
Wise in it.
Please do consider doing that. Also on YouTube. My thoughts are not moving very well in my head right now.
Where are you going?
Shawn,
follow the channel. Follow the channel if you're not. That would be really great.
We are
Jim's a friend
3
of ours,
away.
we're a friend of his, and so we should all be friends. That's
Yes, and we are 23 away from 1.2K.
Yes,
Shawn,
because I have been infected by a cheat. A cheat sold me a phone, and I got sick. That's a real story.
It is a real story.
This phone.
Shawn, I sent you Jiggle Physics.
I saw that. Damn.
Where did you send me them?
On X.
I have a hard time getting to X now.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I got a new phone and X won't let me log into it.
Yeah.
I can only be at X on my computer.
Too many Y's? Daniel, have 4
Can you
F's in your current name.
Can you not disable all of your on your computer session? Can't you go into your settings and disable all the security settings at least temporarily until you get back on the phone, or is that not the blockage?
I don't. So it's like, okay, log in. I'm like, boop, 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 and I do. Password. Put in my new password. He goes, nope, incorrect. Well, that's weird. And then I do like the pass key or whatever.
Yeah.
Goes, no, incorrect. Use another device. So then I scan it. So X works on my old phone. So then I scan it and I do all that stuff. And he goes, nope, that's incorrect too. I'm like, but it's not. It's all legit.
It's tripping. They have fucked it. There's obviously it's tripping up on a device identifier somewhere going, and it's freaking out. It's like, this is new, not seen before, and it's not completing the authentication circuit properly. They're constantly fucking with things, and I don't think like he churns over stuff so quickly. I don't know who he's getting in to do shit, but like everything's always breaking. It does. I mean, it works well enough, I suppose. It's not a total.
It's well enough that your government's getting rid of it, trying to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Shawn, just a thought. Have you tried signing into your Wi-Fi at home and then signing into X on the new phone? So it's reading a DNS that it already has in its memory?
I assume that would already just be happening, right?
Yep. What if I don't? What if I don't do the Wi-Fi?
Give it a shot. It's probably going to freak out just as much.
And if you look, come to think of it.
Hey, Forging Freedom, what it do, boo?
What up, Forging?
Hello, Ellis. Oh, yes.
Who sent this?
What a view.
What a view.
Wow.
I don't care that he's a liar.
What a
He's
view.
funny.
What a view.
Yeah. So that was good. I like that.
All right, gentlemen. I'm sending Daniel one of my goat in the wild, but you have to be honest with me. I don't know if I want to use that one or not yet.
Lurking Catfish says, Shawn, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yes, I have. That was actually one of the things I did try doing. So yes.
I was
I know you're being
Address
cheeky.
Posting
I know
in
you're
that
being
sweater.
cheeky, but that's actual advice. So yeah, I have. And you know what's real fucking gay? So on here, I do have X on the browser.
Thank you, Finn.
We can see what's on your screen
Okay.
because of the reflection.
Oh, what is that?
Who is that? Who's that lady in the dress?
Want to see it?
And
Want to see it? Want to see it?
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
just X. Influencers and OnlyFans models are dominating. 01 visa requests. This is the American dream now.
The USA is finally getting rid of the penny. Welcome to the 21st century. Canada don't have pennies. They haven't had
My
pennies in
Canadian
forever.
brother. My Canadian brother in the chat to offer me some backup.
Finn sent me some French.
I guess Finn is my other Canadian brother.
Did you see my photo
Which one?
that I put in Discord in our chat? I did, because I didn't like that. It was the background in my bathroom.
I gotta say, there's one thing that's throwing me.
The bath mat, or it looks like I have a weird tail or a weird leg.
What the fuck is this?
A weird crab leg.
I know.
Don't show everyone. She showed it in private for a reason. She's gonna show it anyway.
He's gonna do it anyways. I know him. That's why. Just
See,
yeah.
it looks like your leg is coming out and then back in.
So
like an
very, very
alien.
hot. What is
it does look like her legs are spread. She's got two different. She's got a chicken leg and like
But the rest
a
of the
whale.
photo is really nice.
this? But it looks like you have a literal lady garden.
Just, just go back to the original and redo that.
I'll give you the original.
It looks like a lady garden. I mean, you look good. Don't get me wrong. Your
Gina
hair
looks
looks
good with all
blue,
that
though.
cake on her face.
Did you know your
Cake on
hair
my
looks
face?
blue?
I don't know why my hair looks blue.
I don't know. Is there a light?
It just thinks you're a lib. Thinks you're a libby tard.
Like, look at your hair. It looks blue here.
It does.
Kind of, yeah.
It looks genuinely blue.
Definitely. It absolutely is. It's deep blue.
Like, that's some indigo bullshit right there. Are you a blue-haired?
It looks like that fudge paint box shit.
All right,
that
I'm
you used to
gonna
get.
save it. Daniel, do your magic.
Are you okay? So you're trying to what is it that you're trying to hide? Is it
My toilet paper roll and the bath mat.
Hold on, but that
okay.
means what? You're supposed to submit it on the form.
I know that. I will once I'm not in my bathroom.
But no, you've showed us photos before of your bathroom,
Yeah.
specifically of your butt with your underpants, for the purposes of seeing the tramp stamp. That is so
What do you want me to
weird.
do? Do you want me to just like remove the background?
Make it not yellow because my bathroom lights are
Well, I
they're
can make
not
it like
they're not the fluorescent lights. They're actually real light bulbs, and they're better for your eyes at night and stuff. The yellow.
incandescent, yeah.
Yeah.
I hate blue light. It's fucking horrible. hate LED lights.
You know
Which
what?
is
They give my kids
blasted with them right now.
headaches, and I've slowly
They
been
do.
replacing my house with all of these lights, and it took a real big adjustment. Like my porch lights now are like this color.
Yeah, the headaches thing is absolutely real. That's not imaginary.
No.
Why don't you go back to
frequency that they flicker at?
You probably can't go back to the.
I can't find them.
So then you must love the lights in the bathroom upstairs then,
Yes.
because they're old school light bulbs.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did that so
Thank you, Spudsies.
so she could have that kind of light in that bathroom. But yeah, I hate that band. The band was stupid.
Which band?
The ban on incandescent light bulbs.
Yeah. And my grandfather, you know, just like every man, and I have it all right here, and I love it because I can literally go downstairs and find whatever I need all the way back for my grandfather and his copper nails that I have over here. And he had crates upon crates of light bulbs because, you know, he would go to flea markets or whatever, and people would just, you know, take a whole bag for $1. Oh my God, we had so many light bulbs. And now we are eventually, we are all done.
Weirder and weirder.
But it was one of the great hoards because they were great.
I've never heard anybody hoarding light bulbs.
Yeah, my grandfather was, my grandfather.
A lot of the older people did when they started getting rid of the incandescents would go to garage sales, flea markets all over the place and get as many as they could.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's not less weirder hoarding shit than light bulbs.
Why? No, you can do lots with light bulbs. People smoke crack out of them even. But like
and shove them up their ass. Do you know how many people end up in the emergency room a year from shoving a light bulb up their ass?
St. Anthony Central Medical Center in Denver are approximately 39 a year.
I wouldn't want to be in the medical center in Provincetown.
See?
Where I would want to be in the medical center.
Gay.
Light bulbs, gerbils.
Fuck. The gerbil thing is just fucked to me. So what do they funnel it in there?
Can I buy light bulbs there? Like actual real light bulbs in Canada?
Yeah.
Probably not anymore.
Damn. I was going to say maybe I can buy them there and then I can bring them home.
No,
they don't have them on Amazon?
We did this thing where we were like, oh my God, incandescent light bulbs, they use so much electricity. And then they're like, go to the CFL curlicue ones. Don't worry that they're super toxic and poison if you break one. There's all manners of shit that can go wrong if you inhale that stuff. Don't mind that.
Would you like me to get you some incandescent light bulbs, Gina?
Where can I find them?
I have friends on their boats in the Caribbean where you can still buy them.
You can buy them on
Have
Amazon.
them buy them and send them to me.
And Amazon has a 6-pack of 60-watt incandescent Edison light bulbs, $22.
Oh, send that to me.
Money. That's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, but they're incandescent light bulbs, though.
That's true. And then so
I might
then we
need
were like,
some money.
the curlicues, and then all of a sudden the curlicues, they're like, actually these are really toxic and really bad. Go to LEDs. I'm like, you are just pigeon stepping us along.
I'm in a blue state
because now CFLs, the curlicue ones, are banned.
The LEDs are the problem. It's the frequency they flicker at that gives you the headaches.
And you want to know what's crazy here? Because my grandmother's old. She qualified for some home thing. Some of the stuff they did was great. They actually came in. They got us a brand new fridge because hers was over 10 years old. So they got us a new updated one. This was a while ago. We need a new one again because it's dying. And they replaced they took all our old light bulbs out. I wasn't even home. I was so mad at her. I told her not to let them touch the light bulbs. Everything else don't touch my light bulbs. They fucking took all the light bulbs out and replaced them with the fucking LED lights. But they did come in. They actually put a vent in her bathroom because she didn't have one. They put weather jams around all the doors. They actually insulated the house, all for free because she's old.
So you can buy and here's
Daniel, did you get that photo?
Yeah, I'm like it's struggling to take the
Can I need BGBs?
We love you.
I'll fix it.
A Gister 6-pack Edison light bulb, 60 watt and dimmable antique vintage.
Yeah, so here's an A19, which is that's the size of a light bulb, the size and shape of a light bulb.
Flicker free. Yeah, but this is
$42.99 Canadian for a 24 pack.
like $34 for 20. How many? 24?
Yeah, so you're doing.
That's what I'm thinking, Finn.
You're doing on Amazon here. You're doing a little more than $1 a light bulb.
Yeah, but I don't even know if these are real incandescent light bulbs. Because it says flicker free, help reduce eye strain.
What ones are you looking at?
Davey sent me a link for Amazon.
The ones from the Amazon link that Davey sent her.
Oh, well, these
because it says vintage filament.
Yeah. Okay. So then that's real then. I love how they call it vintage. Like 10 years ago it was vintage.
Somewhere in, I think it's in California, there is a fire station that has an Edison incandescent light bulb
60
that
is
has
very
been
dim.
burning constantly for 100
99
years.
years or something.
Oh yeah.
The fire station.
Tungsten.
It's in a fire station somewhere.
Yeah, because it was built robustly.
Yeah, I don't want Edison.
It was like made out of really thick tungsten or something. The filament in it.
Yeah, I saw a YouTube documentary or a documentary on it on YouTube, and it's been burning for an insanely amount of time.
Gina, just don't stand up with your cam on. I have pajama pants on.
See, look. It's proper.
Yeah, see, that looks like my old light bulbs.
Yeah, so you can get them. It's just basically a touch more than $1 a bulb.
I want it. You want incandescent A19 60 plus watt, but 60 is pretty dim. Do I want 60 in my kitchen?
Well, the thing about getting the brighter ones is they because they're incandescent, they will they get very hot, so like they're gonna last less, and because they're so expensive now, they're not as long lasting as LEDs. So yeah, you're gonna go through them more often. The brighter they go, the brighter they burn, the shorter their
That's okay because it gets rid of my kids' headaches. They'd be golden.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you on that.
75 in the kitchen. That's what I was thinking.
I just don't have lights on other than right now, but even now, this is giving me a headache because there's a whole panel of fucking LEDs, and there's yeah.
Well, that depends. Your kitchen light, is it a single screw in?
Yeah.
Fixture? Oh yeah.
So I have
75.
one, two. I think I have like 3 or 4 recessed lighting, and then I have a ceiling fan that has the little bulbs.
Yeah.
I have to replace those too. Standard is 100 watt for ceiling.
Let's see what they have at Rona.
Lamps that have shade will be 60. No, yeah, lamps that have a shade will be 60 watt max. Yeah, because if not, it'll get too hot.
Okay, if the model number for the incandescent at Rona is 19, don't buy it. It's a trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
19.
Speaking of trap, I have to potty.
Yeah, the slang for COVID-19 in the United States was Rona.
Rona.
The Ronavirus.
Yeah, we're talking about
I didn't hear it.
The hardware store.
You can still get halogens in Canada, but most other incandescents are outright banned.
Halogens are they don't have the frequency problem.
Style.
Halogens are still a combustion event, right? It's just still burns.
Halogens are bright and hot. Holy cow!
Yeah, but they don't have that same issue, the inherent issue that LEDs have with the frequency flicker. That specifically gives many people headaches.
It's a trap.
Now, I'm willing to bet, Gina, if you're in Boston, right?
Yeah.
There's a million chandleries there. If you go to a chandlery, I bet you can still find. Yeah, it's basically a marine supply store for boats. I'm willing to bet you could find incandescent bulbs there.
Oh, like West Marines?
Yeah, West Marine is a
I
chandlery.
worked for West Marines. I actually was their best salesperson. Funny enough, I outsold their California person. They were like, "How do you do that?" I was like, "I don't know. I just do it."
West Marine is great. It's a great supply store.
I worked for them, and then I got pregnant with was it Erin? And I knew because I made myself macaroni salad with tuna, like tuna mac and salad, and I ate it and I puked all over my desk. And I was like, "Huh, that's weird," because I eat that all the time. And then I was like, "Huh, I'm in trouble."
Yeah, best place to, but actually the most inexpensive place to get Dyneema is West Marine.
Yeah, West Marines is great. They were a great company to work for. What would it be under?
7.
7. West Marines electrical.
If I only had a choice between LED and halogen, I'd get the halogen ones. I'd change all my fixtures.
Halogens are way too hot, bro.
They are hot and expensive. That's the problem. But like they look really nice and they don't have. I do like tuna.
What do the California salesmen look like? I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that Dyneema does make a fishing line, but Dyneema.
Hello, General Sam.
Fishing line.
Let's talk about it.
Just get them when you're here, okay?
Okay. Will you help me pick them out so I don't get the wrong ones?
Yes. So I mean, okay, at Rona, I mean you have so here's a 40 watt for $3.49. Now 40 watt is going to be dim.
Yes.
It's going to be dim.
Oh, they got the small ones too for your ceiling fan, Gina.
Yeah, I need those.
Yeah, small ones for ceiling fans. I mean, we basically these ones are A15s, so they're the bulb of them is a little bit smaller than the A19s. But then we have
these ones. Small ones for my because I have the flush. I have the
we have
recessed lighting.
We have the like A21s, the tri lights, so they flick 30, 70, 100 watts. So I mean those are nice. But yeah, we still.
I'm such a grown up. When I get there, do you want to go shopping with me for light bulbs?
3 ways.
Oh my God! I thought we were so rich when we had the 3-way dimmers when I was younger. Right? It was like one of those things. Like only your rich friends had them.
We're like we've made it.
Yeah.
40 watt is appliance and small fixtures mostly. Yeah, like above my stove.
Yep.
Which I do need some for there too.
Yeah, but we can.
Can we go shopping for light bulbs?
Yes, we can.
Sweet.
Fuck, me and Shawn even have a sickness for light bulbs.
What?
Nothing.
What do you mean you have a sickness for light bulbs?
Nothing. A lava lamp? I still have a lava lamp.
I used to think pillows were like $100.
Pillows?
Because I had the same pillow for 12 years.
Yeah, yeah. You want to know what though? You know what that has turned me into though? My kids generally almost every year get a new pillow for Christmas.
I don't get like I swear to God, it was like a sickness that I was like pillow blind because I never saw pillows at the stores. Like so I had no idea. And then like 10, 15 years ago, I realized pillows were like $4.
Pink.
And like my parents would get me like the small
ones
fucking
shit.
My parents would get me the small pillows. So I didn't know there was different sizes of pillows you can get. And when I realized the fact that like I could get a king size pillow for $8.99 and my parents let me sleep with the same pillow for 12 years, I was angry.
I bet. And you want to know what, Davey? When you said angry, you sounded very Canadian. It is rubbing off on you too.
Don't like it.
I heard it there.
I can't. You know what?
I was angry. You heard it too, Rick?
I cannot wait to go back to Jersey just so I can get back the essence.
Shawn is turning us all Canadian.
Yes, I am, and I'm proud of it.
One of the skills I picked up in the Army because of what I did is I barely quickly pick up local accents. I have to work really hard not to keep them afterwards.
Oh, I pick up
neurodivergent. I do have an X. I do have a Rumble channel, but I have never uploaded a video to it. The Spaceflight channel that I was working with, I left last week.
I hate you, Finn, so badly because I did the Canadian accent in my head when I read that.
You know that there, buddy? I was pretty upset, kind of angry even.
I read it in Canadian in my head.
You sounded, I was listening. I listen now because I hear it in myself sometimes. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going with it. And I heard it in you.
No, I won't be able to make Daniel
Canadian.
Anything other than Australian.
No.
But
well, no, that's not true.
That's 100% true.
You
have more of a chance of making me sound Australian than I do make you sound Canadian.
No, but it works like gravity. Although my accent pull may have a stronger gravity, it's still the sun is like, so the Earth is pulled in by the moon as well. Did you know that?
Well, yeah,
they're pulled towards each other.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. So I sound slightly more Canadian, especially to my other countrymen. You won't notice it, but other people will. And you will sound vastly more Australian than I ever will.
You went super Canadian there.
So the race is, can I make Davey and Gina sound more Canadian than Gina can make me and Davey sound more Boston?
I don't know. You let
why am I the bottom on this triangle pod?
I thought it would never happen with Shawn, and slowly there are some things like his literalies.
And then I was upset about it.
His literalies are starting to come out as literalies, not literalies. Every so often, just pay attention. And he said acre.
What? Acre?
An acre.
Oh, 12 as in like 100 fucking hectares or whatever it is. Square. What is it?
Yeah, he was parked. They were parked somewhere, and he was telling Griffin about an acre.
I was telling Griffin that we were parked in Hell's Half Acre, and it came out a little Boston-like, and I was like, "Oh, shit! That shouldn't be that."
Why? Yeah. What's wrong with acre? How was it? How would you otherwise say it?
Because it's pronounced acre, and I pronounce it acre.
Huh.
I know.
And I was just talking to Griffin.
So exciting.
I caught myself.
Shawn, well, you're losing the high ground to fucking bollock Gina on her accent a bit.
No way. I've done way more converting than she has.
Oh, really, Dr. Phil? There's a Tractor Supply store like four towns over. It's not that far.
Well, I still have one here. I may have to go look.
Shawn, if you
I'd love to get an incandescent for this light above my desk.
It's you and me in this forever.
You make out with Oz.
With the hard R's, you and me, Thaws. I don't know where she's fucked off to.
I have to pee.
You didn't flash the international sign, and you have to urinate. There we go.
So you just cut off halfway through. There you go. Now you may piss.
I love how it says pee pee poo poo. That's what you labeled the video as.
I think that's what it is when I downloaded it.
Oh.
Is that what it's actually?
Yes. Pee pee poo poo.
Oh, it is. It is labeled. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, so when you guys let a little Canadian slip out, it pleases me.
You know, it pleased me last night to hear you guys go, half our show is gone on Friday.
It is. It is. And then there's one part of me that goes, yes, Darnell is getting success. He's going to be so great. He deserves all of it. And then the other part of me is like, fucking Darnell, goddamn Davey, why do they have to be so good and away from here? Yeah. So
Why
that's
just be so good everywhere else, too?
yeah. Yeah.
It
So
warmed my little ish heart.
Yeah.
Or Eakin heart.
Oh, thanks, Davey. What's the name? Not Davey. Fucking Darnell and Mike for the raids yesterday. I got 3, and Shawn.
Yeah. You got
And then
triple
you had to
pegged.
actually get your ass up and do something.
Yeah, because it was. Although I'm gonna stream the fucking Skyline again at some point because people watch it and it's easy hours. Probably towards the end of the month when I'm needing to scrape through, I'll just do that.
Imagine Chris just came in here and dumped something, and he hears Daniel go, "Well, I could just stream this. It's easy hours."
Well, I mean the first time I did it, I just pointed the camera at the wall and left the house. And that was a premium stream, and that worked. So I thought this was a bit of an upgrade, a bit of a treat for the audience.
How did you do the half screen though?
Huh?
I have no
How
idea.
do my eyes look like a Vulcan?
I don't know.
Are you looking in the Discord?
No, I'm
just the chat.
reading the chat.
Vulcanite. He got what does that mean?
I have no clue.
It's a compliment, apparently.
Yeah, no, Finn, I'm not doing that. I did it and I actually did a little because I was doing I was making fun of I did a marathon of Trailer Park Boys and started to just do the accent, just making fun of them, and then I couldn't get out of it.
Oh.
I couldn't get out of it. I was stuck in the Canadian accent for like a half hour trying to remember words in English in fucking American.
Isn't it great though?
It is a great show. I couldn't get out of grade 9. Every time we were talking about something about school or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, because I would remember grade 9, and I was like, fuck, 9th grade.
Oh, you doing that thing. Soon you'll be saying the 11th of September.
That's why
which is very jarring. I don't like that. I have actually.
He'll be saying things like half 6.
Half 6.
What?
Well, we don't do that here in Australia, but they do in Britain a lot. Although people do, I suppose.
Oh, they do it a lot of places in Europe. They do that in the Netherlands,
Yeah.
Belgium.
Yeah, it's a very European
Switzerland,
thing.
Germany.
Although Germany, they do it differently. So Germany, they say it, but it's hard when they say half 6. It's half an hour until 6 o'clock, not past. So that fucks people when that's always fucks people when they get to Germany. When they say half 6, it means 5:30.
Daniel, the language thing that messed me up the most. My family comes from Scotland.
Oh, I'm half Scottish.
My great grandmother immigrated to the U.S. from Scotland, and she always said "nay" for no.
Yeah,
I get stationed over in Korea in the army. Guess what the Korean word for yes is?
Oh, that's fucked.
Nay.
No, that's very that's awkward, isn't it? You've got to really
it messed me up for months.
That would, because it's the direct polar opposite. It's something so crucial and fundamental.
My entire childhood growing up hearing nay for no, and all of a sudden it means yes, and my brain's like no.
Did she used to say carny? I can't do that.
I tend to use some of those from time to time, like I'll call a young girl lass.
I fucking love the Scots, man. They are a savage, determined breed.
Yeah. Every now and then when I'm typing in a chat, I'll find myself typing out "canna."
Because my mother's side is very Scottish. My father's side is very Irish. So this is why I'm a bit of a conflicted mess. But the Scots are fucking good folk, I think. They're hard cunts. But they're funny. They're very funny.
Yeah, I'm 2/3 Scots and 1/3 American Indian. Imagine
American
the conversations I have in my head.
What do you got there, Shawn?
That's an interesting mix.
Well, you mentioned Trailer Park Boys.
What is
2/3 Scots, 1/3 Delaware. Oh, Lord.
Delaware?
Ray, can you not throw your dirty old piss jugs around, please?
Hey, Dad, got you some more piss jugs?
Oh, excellent, buddy. Right on, man. Ray, there's got to be a better system than this peeing in jugs. You're going to make Barb Leahy mad.
Barb doesn't care, Bubs. It's an empty lot. It's not like they're right out in the open. Don't worry about it.
Way the road, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed or not, Ray, but you're not on the road. Your rig cab doesn't move an inch.
Way of the road, Bubs.
Well, Ray used to be on the road as a trucker, and that's what truckers do. They're driving along, and they've got deadlines to meet. They don't want to pull in and park their truck, walk in, take a pee in the toilet, and go back out and get in the road. They just have an old jug, and they put their bird in it, have a pee, cap it off, and
I didn't realize
once it's full, they just drill the fucking thing out in the highway.
I just realized.
I don't agree with it. I see where they're coming from, trying to make their deadlines, but Ray's been firing them all over the park like he's still driving a truck.
I love when Leahy got drunk and used the breathalyzers. Just try. Just I give it a little blow and it's just right. Get a little top. I need a little topper.
Free bubbles.
That was. Yeah.
I missed something.
Yeah, little Trailer Park Boys.
I've got.
Fly Air Canada. Apparently, the baggage handler goes on the flight with you.
Sometimes. They're not supposed to.
Passengers aboard a taxiing aircraft were reportedly horrified when chilling screams suddenly echoed from beneath the cabin just moments before takeoff. According to the officials, a ground crew member became trapped inside the plane's cargo hold when the doors inadvertently closed behind him.
Yeah. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Trailer Park Boys is gold.
It is.
Yes.
And you know
Are
what?
we
you know what?
watching that after Grand Tour?
No. You know what? It's a shame. I haven't seen all of Trailer Park Boys. I've only seen a part of it.
Oh. Because we don't have too much left of the Grand Tour, do we?
Oh, I don't know. I watched that again and again and again and again and again and again, and I might.
You mean the Grand Tour on Amazon?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That you,
Helix, what do you mean you're banned from Discord? We haven't banned anyone, have we?
do you know what we watched for the first
Unless
3
Discord
months
has
Ryan
banned
was
you.
alive?
What?
Every day we saw the same episodes every like couple days. That was on because we had a Samsung, so we just put it on that channel and we
That
left
sounded like
it on.
Top Gear.
Top Gear, yeah. That's what we watched for 3 months straight.
Yeah, I love it. That's
Oh, you banned 'cause of
well.
other
So
things.
you probably know where I get a lot of my isms from.
It's great. That's one of my favorite shows ever.
John's got me watching it. That's when we sit down and where you don't have kids or anything like that. That's what he puts on for me to watch.
Yeah.
It's so those three. They'll never be the American ones suck so bad. Actually, that's what the Samsung that was here is downstairs in the studio, and that's what channel it's on when I turn on the TV. The Top Gear channel.
The one where they make the Reliant a rocket. It's amazing. They have better ones. Like when they drive the Reliant Robin, where Clarkson drives the Reliant Robin, just to prove it's an undrivable car, and he rolls it 100 times. That is gold.
I like
Really,
my,
Toss?
I like the
My
two-part
favorite
ending.
Top Gear episode was when they got arrested in Italy for driving on Sunday for work. Because apparently in Italy, you're not allowed to drive for work on Sunday. It's actually illegal.
Yeah, they had a special permit or something, and yeah, I remember that.
I like the one where they took the train or the Mustang, and then they were driving from, I think it was like from England to Rome, somewhere in Italy, and one drove and the other two took a train.
Yes, they do a lot of races, and there was one in the Grand Tour where they go from New York City, Manhattan, to Niagara Falls, and then so as they start to progress through or towards Niagara Falls, Gina starts seeing all of the places that she goes. That's my air. I know that's my airport. I go down that hallway. Blah 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 blah. And then yeah, it was actually a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Coach Madden, John Madden, when he did Monday Night Football, used to race the Goodyear blimp to the next game because John Madden had a huge fear of flying. That's why he quit coaching. And he had a travel bus that he would go from game to game in, and he used to race the Goodyear blimp from one stadium to the next for the game.
And again, he couldn't really fit in those seats anyway.
Yeah.
Big guy.
He was a huge guy. Yeah. But I loved that him and the Goodyear blimp had an unofficial race between games.
I've seen the Goodyear blimp. I used to live in Topeka, and there's a Air Force base.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I mean, the homeless were out of control, but I lived in the nice part of town, which was weird because coming from Jersey, like it literally is. You'll see it's Topeka and then farm the next fucking.
Oh, I'm well aware. Over. I was stationed at Fort Riley for 3 years.
Oh yeah, I went into Fort Riley. That place is a maze.
Yeah, I was in COIC, the operating room with the hospital there on base.
Yeah, I went there for a work thing, and it was funny because I had a pass, and they were trying to. I saw the same guy there 3 days in a row, and he looked like he was half dead. It's amazing that people don't get through there because it was the same 18-year-old kid like, hey, come on through. And then by the third day he saw me, he just waved me in. He didn't even check to see my pass. He was just like,
Irwin Army Hospital on Fort Riley, home of the Big Red Weenie. First Infantry, First Division that's where Fort Riley is. That's where First ID is at.
No, Jonah, literally. So where I lived, the Air Force base was like a mile away, and my ex's son went to a school that was on kind of on the outskirts of the outskirts of the airport right there, and literally from where he was going to class, it was right on the other side of the fence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I've never seen it up that close, and it was fucking. I've seen it take off a couple times. It was pretty fucking cool.
Alice, no, I am all caught up on Clarkson's Farm. I adore that show, deeply. Gina's never seen it. I don't have the time to sit down and watch it with her on account of her not being here for very long when she is. But Clarkson's Farm gives a little bit of insight into farming. I mean, I obviously respect that the heck out of farmers, but there's all kinds of little ins and outs that you don't really know or see or whatnot, and then you sort of see some of them and some of the bullshit that farmers have to put up with, and you go, oh, I have a newfound and deepened respect for those of the farming community. Oh. There was this. I was just curious. This came up. Bubbles takes his driver's test. I was just curious. It's a minute long. I just wanted to see it. Although Davey's disappeared, I guess he's probably gonna miss it.
Well, wait for him for a second.
Okay, I guess.
Oh, good Lord.
I guess. Gina, when you finish Grand Tour, you have 4 seasons of Clarkson's Farm. James May also has a couple good shows about different topics. James May, Our Man in Japan, is such a good show. especially when he goes to the penis festival. It is such a good show. And then Our Man in Italy, I thought was also really good. Yeah, these guys they do pretty solid shows. All of Red Green is on YouTube. I didn't know that. The Red Green show that's a Canadian classic.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
you've never seen Red Green?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess that's you have so much Canadian history to
watch.
Yeah. Free Castle, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Glad you're here.
What up, Free Castle? Oh, maybe Free Castle could talk to my son.
Maybe.
Free Castle. My son is struggling right now as a newfound Christian young man about what ICE is doing. He says it's very unchristian like.
You know what? I'm not going to disagree with him. I'm not talking about Renee Good either. I just mean in general.
Oh,
it's pretty.
There's a lot of subversive influences in Christianity now, it seems, and so they are pushing a lot of insane. Like if it almost comes down to, if you're a conservative, you can't be with Christ. If you support Donald Trump, you can't be with Christ. And if you support the removal of illegal aliens from your country, you can't be with Christ. And if you even believe in borders, because borders are a political thing, not a moral thing, and blah blah. It is the most disgusting shit I've ever heard.
My personal issue is not so much that they're removing people. Obviously, that needs to happen. I would want something similar here, but it's more something. It's difficult to explain. It's more like that. It's just they take a lot of joy and glee in it, and they the way it's implemented is got issues. Let's say I don't want to say it's like barbaric, as like everyone's saying almost it's inhumane and all that, but like parts of it do seem a bit too like unnecessary and ineffective. Also,
well, I think you're allowed to take some amount of joy out of it. You're allowed to
you mean in taking it? Do you mean the ICE officers should be bragging and gleefully and taunting people while they're doing it?
No, they shouldn't. And you have that at every level of law enforcement.
Yeah,
it's not
so that's
just them.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I 100% agree with you. The guys that get amped up and become Hicks from Aliens, absolutely, they have no business being in that position.
Oh, see, I thought you meant the public.
No, I'm talking about the actual officers. No, and I don't want to single the whole. I don't want to paint them all with a brush either. I'm like,
every level of law enforcement, and I've discovered this worldwide. It doesn't make any difference what country I'm in. There are levels of people in law enforcement that as soon as they get that authority and that badge and that gun, depending on what country they're in, they just become absolute jackasses.
Well, Boston. Go ahead.
I was just going to say they've been giving a whole lot more powers now here and more weaponry in Australia now, and you can see that hunger just because they were already thirsty for it. It is worse in some states than others.
Yeah,
but like they're just so gleeful.
A law enforcement officer, I don't care whether they're a local PD, a constable, a sheriff's deputy, a federal officer, a state level officer like the highway patrol. If
Are you a
they
burrito?
get that God complex, they should be done.
Yeah.
Waffle.
My big problem is these idiot departments that protect the guys like that.
Oh,
And
you
the
should come to
the
Boston.
officers that no, I've been to Boston. No, thank you.
They actually our state trooper, what do they call the head guy there? He just stepped down. He just he left. And he is now being sued, and someone's doing the whistleblowing thing. There was some overtime scandals, a couple of other things. There was like 63. I should just go to the article. Absolutely insane. And he looked at this guy and basically, oh, here we go. High-ranking Boston police officer sues Commissioner Cox after alleged retaliation. So a high-ranking Boston police officer official has filed a lawsuit against Commissioner Michael Cox, alleging retaliation after uncovering widespread fraud in the department's paid detail system. There were 693 violations involving 43 officers. Some of those violations were actually backed by video evidence. Eddings, who is the one who is suing Cox, alleges that Cox told him to stop investigating, warning that further scandals would give the department another black eye. Michael Cox is an awful name.
Maybe if you got rid of the officers causing the scandals, you wouldn't have to worry about a black eye.
This time, okay, another Boston police officer official told Eddings that the department could not realistically fire the 15 to 25 officers. And then they demoted him. And this guy, Eddings, he started in 96. He was including patrol force, drug control, youth violence, internal affairs, and homicide before a string of promotions that landed him. He was a superintendent. And then Cox was like, well, bye-bye. You are now demoted. Really? You're dry now?
For some reason.
The good ones speak up and they get hammered down like whack-a-mole to protect the bad ones, and then people wonder why it's so rampant.
Mm-hmm. It's terrible here right now. It is so bad. We're gonna need
we've got the same thing in Tennessee. The legislature here passed a law about DUI arrests, and it was discovered from, I can't remember if it was 2017 or 2018. Pardon me, through 2024, because that was the set of numbers they looked at. Over 2,700 sober drivers in Tennessee were arrested and charged with DUI.
Finn has a question for you, Rick.
And what we discovered through this investigation was one of the state police superintendents went to the troopers and went, you need to make each one of you X number of DUI arrests a month. So they were arresting sober drivers. And if you didn't meet your quota of DUI arrests, you didn't get the overtime assignments, you didn't get the off-duty assignments, you didn't get promoted, you didn't get good evaluations. So they were telling the state troopers, go out and arrest sober drivers. Don't worry about it. It takes 6 months for the state lab to bring the blood work back, and by then it'll disappear. Well, it didn't disappear.
Finboy had a question for you. He wanted to know if you've seen the movie Serpico.
Yes, I remember when that movie was new. Al Pacino actually starred in it back when he was still a good actor.
Al Pacino, is that the guy with the heels that I don't like anymore?
It was about a New York City police officer who discovered corruption and ratted out.
Oh.
Davey,
and it was based on real life. That actually happened. There was a real Serpico.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, that's a cool name.
Did you fucking see that, Ricky?
Awesome,
Did
buddy.
you see that?
Good fucking job.
I put on a truck driving clinic today. Yeah. Thank you very much. What'd you think? How'd I do?
Not good.
What?
I don't know how you passed your eye test, son, but you can't see jack shit.
jack shit. I can see that you're being a bit of an arsehole right now. Give me my rig license.
Yeah, you're putting us in a pretty shitty situation here. Like, give me back that piece of hash then. This is fucked.
Can't give you back the dough. I can't give him a license. It's just not safe.
What?
They give Jeets.
He can't see. How many fingers, son?
Oh,
You can't see jack shit.
all of them.
How many fingers,
All
son?
of- How many fingers, son?
Listen, Oz, I asked you nicely to just work once. Good for me. And what do? You fuck me over again. You little bastards.
You gotta wonder how in the hell
big deal.
he acted
You
in
see me driving
those.
the rig, you're fucking incredible. You're reminding me of the old man. I'm gonna get you a fake license, and what Julian doesn't grow won't burn him, all right? Make that monkey noise again, buddy.
I don't want to make
Buzz, did you get it?
noises.
Man, he passed with flying fucking carpets. It was awesome.
Congratulations, buddy. Check that out, boys. The registration to the truck.
No
We're now
way.
100% legal.
Awesome.
No fuck ups, boys. Nothing can go wrong this time.
No, it's definitely no fuck ups, buddy.
Proud of you guys.
Look, Bobs, you got your license, man. You hold on to that, all right?
Yeah.
I don't want to drink ever again, but he makes a rum and coke look really good.
He really does. Yeah, he
Just
does.
looks so good. Like you're looking at it like plus I've had those glasses. So I know what it looks like in that glass and like, that just looks so good.
How does he do anything in those glasses?
I don't know. I bet the behind the scenes are hilarious. There's a brand new season of Trailer Park Boys coming out in the summer.
Yeah, they've been going around for a while. They're doing tours. Well, they've been doing tours in the States and shit like that. Yes.
A black shirt and a mixed
Goatee.
drink. Nice.
Shawn's really
Nice.
thinking about it.
I am actually thinking about it. I'm actually thinking about a mixed drink right now. It's weird.
Really?
Sounds
Yeah.
delicious.
Well, because he makes it look good. Like he makes it look delicious. All I have, I think, is Southern Comfort in my freezer.
Oh, I don't miss that shit.
Oof. That's like Amanda who drinks Jaeger.
Oh, I could never drink Jaeger. I could be dying of alcohol withdrawals and I wouldn't touch Jaeger.
I've never had Jaeger. I don't
It's
know what it is.
disgusting.
You don't like the Meister?
No. Keep it away. Just the smell of it makes me I gag
Right.
instantly.
Which is something because she doesn't normally gag.
Nope.
Indeed. Yeah, I've never had Jägermeister. I don't know what it is.
Let's see how far. Come on. Keep going. There it goes. Look at that. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, folks.
Merry.
Oh, yeah.
Not a tour, a spin-off or a special, a true official 13th season of TPB. I'm pretty sure TPB is a reason why rum and cola is my drink of choice. That's what I was using as liquid courage when I came on the show. What liquid courage? Why would you need liquid courage to come on our show?
Why'd you come on the show?
You outshined everybody, man.
Jaeger is like shitty boozy maple syrup.
Okay, to be fair, the Jaeger you get over here in North America, like many things that use a European brand name, is not anywhere near close to what it is over in Europe.
Oh, we got a raid. Got a raid from our friend.
Bill! Are you going to make the sound? Wait, should I just do that one?
Yep. Oh.
Hello.
That's nice. Our friend Bill Dozer has rated the stream. Thank you, Bill. Hope your stream was great. We love you. Can't wait to have you on again. And yeah.
Did you... Nope, tonight's not jam out. Wait, your clam outs.
Jam out with your friend.
Now I got
Walk out there,
lotion
cock
on my
out. If you're
glasses.
intersect, pick a lane.
Pick a fucking lane.
Yeah.
What up, guys?
Yeah, Spuds, exactly. The Guinness you get in the U.S. is not anywhere near the Guinness you get over in Europe.
I wonder if the Guinness
Not
that you
even
get in Canada
close.
is the same that you get in England.
I don't
Which
know
is the same
because
you
I've
get
never
in
had
America.
Guinness up there.
I wonder because so I had Guinness the other day and it's really good, but then it has that ashtray aftertaste, and you're like, that's not the worst thing. It's not the best thing either. It's fine. I can get through it. It's reasonable. I wonder if it's the same in America. Does Guinness taste like an ashtray?
I've only had the Guinness here once. It was actually at an Irish pub in Nashville, and I got it as part of a black and tan. So I don't know if they imported it. The one I had actually tasted pretty good.
Okay. I don't like Harp. Harp is
bad.
I don't like Kilkenny. Also yuck.
Who? Kilkenny.
Kilkenny.
What's that?
Or Kilkenny. So it's a beer.
Yeah.
Killian's?
No, not Killian's. Completely different.
Never heard of it.
The other thing, a lot of people in the U.S. okay. Davey has seen me do it. I'll sit on a stream and I'll drink beer after beer after beer. It's water to me because I spent 8 years in Germany where the alcohol content of the beer is like 12.5%.
Ours is from Ireland. Yours is from Baltimore.
Yeah, the problem with Canadian Guinness is full of preservatives, unlike the Irish version.
Is it? Well, because it has to
What's
be
up,
preserved
luggers?
across the ocean, I guess.
Guinness and Harp are the same brewery.
Yes, but they're deeply different beers.
Yes.
I do like Canadian Club. Rum and Coke is my only mixed drink of habit and choice. Every green bottle beer is disgusting. My drink of choice was Grey Goose and Cran.
I absolutely love Canadian Mist.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is. But
Canadian Mist is good.
What is that? Sounds gay. What is it?
No, it's a whiskey.
Oh, is it?
It's really good.
And
it's
kinda
really
cheap.
good.
Kind of cheap for whiskey.
It's not really cheap, but it's not the most expensive either.
So Crown Royal is mid-level rye, right? And unless you get Northern Harvest, which is like one of the best in the world, and it's still like $30 a bottle, which is really, really great. But they have ones that it's like Crown Royal Vanilla, Crown Royal Apple, Crown Royal other delicious flavors, and then you're like, oh, okay, sure, I'll just have some of this. You're like, oh, this is really good on its own, and then you put it in some Coke and you make a nice drink, and you're like, this is better than sex.
Whiskey and root beer is a good mix.
Like Crown Royal.
Hennessy? Oh, nope. I can't do dark beer. No way.
No.
I do like
there's also a Hennessy liquor. Which one is he talking about?
Metal 37 says, you guys seem like winners.
We are metal.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Not just
the one I will.
That are winners. You are a winner for watching us. So if you're not following the channel, do that. Do it right now. Right meow. Follow the channel. Follow us on YouTube if you're watching there. You folks there. Follow us on Rumble if you're watching us there. And if you're on Pilled and not following, well, you should do that as well.
And if you don't have Rumble, make sure to download it. It does help us out. It's free for you to do, and it does help us in the content creator program. But what you have to do is when you set up your Rumble account, the first thing you need to do is head over to @3rdrailify and like this channel first before you like any other channel for us to get the credit for you coming over to Rumble.
Yeah, the liquor that I will absolutely never touch again is soju.
I've never had that. I'm interested. Is it bad?
Shawn,
is it Israeli?
No, it's
Japanese.
Korean. It's Korean.
Oh, Korean.
It's called soju.
SOJU soju. I went out on a Friday night when I was stationed in Korea,
Last Friday night.
and I started drinking soju. Don't
Good night,
remember
Finn.
going back to the barracks. Have no idea how I got there.
Another. No
but I
water.
did make it back to the barracks.
How do you spell soju?
How do you not have water?
SOJU.
Okay.
I woke up. I looked at my watch, and it said like 8:50. And I looked at my roommate in the barracks, and I went, "Dude, what time does the mess hall close for breakfast on Saturdays? I'm hungry." He said, "What are you talking about?"
Jerry said you don't want
the
it.
mess hall. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. He's like, "Rick, it's 8:50 Sunday night. You got to be to work in about 7 hours."
Damn.
I lost a day and a half.
Well,
Shawn would
May
die.
Macagioli Peach.
Damn, Finn. That sounds terrible. Yikes.
Uh-oh. Finn, how are you going to brush your teeth?
Bottled water.
The same way you do in Mexico.
Sweet and tangy with a delicate and fresh flavor of peach fruit with a smooth, creamy mouthfeel.
Ellis said if you're going to try soju for the first time, don't cheap out.
Enjoy it chilled, served with seafood, sushi, and grilled meats. Are you telling me $8.95 is cheaping out?
Yes.
Wait, it's a 3% alcohol. This is
Finn
almost
said
a
he'd
liter.
melt the snow.
Oh, goodness. I'm almost out of snow again. It was a warm day today.
Oh, we got nothing. Didn't it rain where you are today?
Yeah, something like that. Where else
Oh
we
no.
God bless you.
Pentagon Pizza Watch is up.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, because they're going to bomb Iran. They're going ahead with it.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Wasn't that next on my list?
Bomb, Iran.
It was Iran and then
bomb.
Cuba and then something else.
Because
harmonize, Davey.
Because what basically happens is they want to do the regime change, right? The 12-day war last year was about regime change, but they were like, oh no, it's about enriching shit. It just wasn't. It was about regime change. They didn't get it. And then so they were like, shit, well, how are we going to get it now? And so over the last year, they have been building up their shit to cause riots to happen. Over the last year, they smuggled in 40,000 Starlink units, so they could, so the rioters and protesters could have internet when Iran cut off the hard lines. It's easy for me, Shawn. I whisper sweet words in French at the snow, and it melts to a puddle like Gina. Yes, she does melt like a puddle, and I have to mop her up because of you. Anyway, so yeah, they've been planning this thing. So what has happened is there was riots and they were crazy, but then a lot of people died. And what the news doesn't say that it was actually a lot of Iranian security forces died. The mobs were quite violent, but the Iranian government they've basically got it under control to the point of now they're actually giving people internet back. They're giving people phone service back. They're basically
Who's doing that?
The Iranian government is giving people the things back because the rioters.
When did they do that?
Well, they've started today.
Oh, that's
today or yesterday. Today or yesterday, they've started doing that because the tumult is over.
Well, they're all going Mark Bar Khamenei in the street, which means death to Khamenei.
It's not over.
Oh, we got fun back in the house.
The natural tumult is basically over. America didn't get the thing. So now, trying not to miss the moment, America and Israel are rapidly spooling up to drop bombs to be like, see, we're helping the protesters. Yeah, but they're gone now. They went home. So that's what's
when did
happening right now.
When did all the protesters sort of fizzle out? In the
Last 2 days.
Okay.
They just fizzled.
Not from the video I've seen.
Yes, I suppose it's difficult to know which ones.
Who died?
Well, I mean, Iran's a big place, so
yeah.
I mean, there might still be pockets, but the Iranian government is giving services back, so the tumult is in fact dying down. Otherwise, they wouldn't. But funny thing, so the 40,000 Starlink things didn't work because Ukraine in the beginning they had Starlink, and Russia developed a system to basically block Starlink, and so Iran was like, do you think we can maybe get in on some of that technology? And Russia was like, sure, this is how you do it. And then Iran was like, yeah, great. And so very few of those Starlink services worked. I guess out of the city they probably did, but yeah. So that was basically that. So they're gonna spool up Israel and America, so they can finally try to get the regime change that they want, which will cause more problems for America than
and therefore everyone else.
Yeah, because if Iran goes, time to block the Strait of Hormuz, then there goes your oil prices. Yeah, I guess.
It felt appropriate.
Do what David does. Says, Gina, can I come over and watch the Patriots lose to the Texans this weekend?
I ignore that one for a reason,
Well, I picked up on it because Gina and our Killer Games cast, Mike, they have a bet. They have a bet, right? He is a Texan. And she's a Patriot. And what's going to happen is they're going to do battle this Sunday at what, 3 or
3:30.
3:30, and the winner makes the loser wear the opposing gear. So we're going to see Gina in a Texans
you're
shirt.
going to see fucking Michael in a Patriot shirt, and it's going to be glorious.
Is that for the next game?
No, that's for the next day.
Sunday.
Wait, so how do you have Texan stuff already? You can't.
I don't.
Oh, the next
whoever wins, right? They have to. They have to. The other person, yeah.
And it's like a simple shirt from a Walmart, so like $10 or something.
Yep.
Or whatever it is, a simple shirt
Amazon
that says Patriots or Texans or whatever, and the other person has to wear it for a few shows.
For 3 shows.
For 3 shows.
And they have to say that whatever team that lost, you say, you know what? Texans are better than the Patriots.
You already sound like the Texans are going to win.
No, the Texans are not going to win.
That's what you sound like right now.
The Patriots are going to win 100%.
You already sound like you're defeated.
Nope.
You already sound like...
no, they're going down. Drake May is going to the Super Bowl. Is he going to win it? Probably not. But he's going to the Super Bowl.
If he gets traded to one of the other teams before the Super Bowl.
No.
Is that even possible? Isn't there a trade deadline?
Yes. Yeah, that was
there's a trade deadline, but he could be in a position like
David.
Bernie Kosar with Cleveland, where he got cut after the deadline.
Mike
and
Babel
Dallas signed him.
Right,
and
but
Dallas
it's too late for
went
that
to
now.
the Super Bowl and won that year.
It's too late for them to do that now. I think the playoffs, you can't do that. If he gets cut, that's it. He can't touch another team until next season.
I think they changed that after Kosar.
Yeah, because of that, they changed it.
America, fuck yeah.
Alice says this is the Bears chat. The Bears.
Well, I wouldn't even know what to do with it.
What?
He told me I should invest in a GMRS license.
I don't know what that is.
I don't even know what that is.
I'm assuming it has to do with like a different radio frequency.
Oh, your whole
Oh,
family
it's like a
can use
ham
it.
radio, but less than ham.
Maybe.
I don't even know what the hell a ham radio really is.
You could talk. You could tell. You saw. Okay. Oh, Stranger Things. I could talk to you if you have one in your house. I have one in mine. We could talk to each other.
ham radio, Shawn, is American slang for shortwave radio.
Oh, okay. I was thought you guys really liked pork.
Right. Even if the Patriots, they have to face Buffalo. I still think that they're gonna go.
They're
all
not
the way.
gonna face Buffalo. Please, the Broncos are gonna kill Buffalo.
I don't
Buffalo
know,
has to go
man.
to Denver.
I don't know.
I don't know. They're both fucking freezing. It really doesn't matter.
Altitude, Davey. Altitude.
You ever see Buffalo? Buffalo's up there near Canada. It's high.
I'm talking about elevation above sea level, not latitude.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the
They're in the
tomato
mountains.
tomato. They're all the same.
Ella says, Shawn, want to remind all of our U.S. cousins that Canadians invented football, basketball, and hockey.
What?
No, football. What do you mean?
It's
Soccer?
fucking
No.
game, and we invented this and we invented that. Usually people are wrong
I
about all
so
this.
much. Oh goodness.
Love you, Cassie.
I don't know the
Cassie.
details on us inventing football, but I do know hockey.
Didn't you know that black people invented everything?
Black
And built
Canadians.
everything?
Black Canadians.
If so,
Well,
if you
that-
don't
that
agree, you're
depends on
racist.
who you
Go
listen
up.
to.
Black Canada.
Dun, 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 dun.
I do know the CFL. Oh, the CFL trophy is over a century old.
Oh, so yes, James Naismith was Canadian, but he invented the game in Massachusetts, so it's American.
I know, but invented by
Massachusetts.
Canadian brilliance created the thing. Canadian brilliance and peach baskets.
And the bladder of a volleyball.
Yeah, being like, oh, why don't you cut the holes at the bottom, eh?
Hey,
Eh?
Hey.
Going up for a repeat, guy.
Yeah. Oh. The Super Bowl is from the 60s. Yeah, but the Americans had something before the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it was the AFL. I think.
Is that the American Football League?
I think it was the AFL.
That's what we call our fucking.
I think NFL came first.
Was it? I thought
AI.
I used to have the pins from McDonald's. I had the whole collection, and I think it had a couple. I thought it was AFL was first. I could be wrong.
We call.
No, I think the AFL came in after the NFL because the NFL has been around, or what we now call the NFC.
I mean, I would.
What does the C stand for? And is league? What
The
is
C sounds for conference. Originally, it was the National Football League, and then another group started the American Football League, and then they combined together, which is when the Super Bowl started, and
the
it
NFL
became the National Conference, American Conference.
NFL started in 1920, AFL was 1960, and emerged in 1970. You are correct, sir.
God, don't call me sir. I work for a living.
It's a respect thing, man.
Now, why do you have sex hair?
It's because he protects and serves.
No, it's because I was a command sergeant major, and we cringe anytime we're addressed as sir.
I know, but my grandfather was
Yeah,
a Marine,
but
and
Daniel
everything was
didn't.
sir. Everything was sir.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
Daniel didn't know. I was explaining to him.
Gotcha. No, my grandfather was a Marine, and everything was yes, sir, no, sir.
I mean,
It does make you feel
I'm
like
fine
you're
if
in
Gina
trouble.
calls me sir or daddy.
Oh, well, it just feels so formal and it makes you feel like you're in trouble. I don't know if that's a product of my personality, if everyone feels that way, or if it's designed to make you feel that way. I know if you're in like a position of high authority, like people
I
refer to
could
you as
not
sir, but
imagine
it
Shawn's
must-
sexy talk.
Shawn?
He's got a
Yeah.
sexy voice, dude.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
David,
how do you
20
want it?
years, 6 months, 17 days in the United States Army.
I'm only gonna finish. That's nice.
Just like get bogged down on where I came.
If people call people boss here as well, and that's more of a jovial, friendly way to refer to your peers. No one, well, if you call your actual boss, it's a little bit almost condescending.
I did. I had a black boss. I'd call him boss all the time. He got pissed.
Yeah,
because you put a southern twang to it.
Darnell can corroborate this. Don't ever call a law enforcement officer boss.
Why is it right? They don't
Because that's what the prisoners call the corrections officers.
Oh, I see.
You call a police officer boss, you're basically saying, I have a record.
Yeah, I see. Oh, that's interesting info. I didn't know that.
Well, a lot of those guys have like since retired, so it's becoming less and less an issue. Like the younger guys don't care or don't know. I'm one of the last ones that got in before they started to retire out.
Well, I got certified in Colorado in 2002, and I quit working in 2005. I only did it for about 3 years.
Yeah.
Jonah, the failed banking protest was because somebody in Iran shorted the Iran currency and caused 40% of their currency to collapse overnight, and everyone was like, "Hey, all my money is gone!" And then people. So I can only imagine that was a specific 3-letter agency.
Are we invading Iran right now? You said.
Did I do it right?
Well, they're doing extra pizza in
I don't think we're going to invade. We may do some targeted airstrikes.
When I came in, he was mentioning
I don't think we're going to invade.
No, it'll be like a decapitation strike or whatever. But there's no invading.
Right.
Yeah,
nobody's doing any invading anywhere.
Okay.
I think that's old. That's old style.
As far as I know, the Bob Hopes have not left Diego Garcia. So,
gotcha.
Yeah.
It's Persia. Damn it.
Rick,
Diego
another thing is
where is it? Iran? It's not that far, is it? It's the Indian Ocean. Where's Iran in relation to? Because
you go through the Indian Ocean and into the Gulf of Oman.
I'm just trying to get the map in my head. It's still a fair distance, isn't it? Who's got the sandy cunt now? Because both of you were boarded at various points. Okay,
it's Gina's.
I can tell I can always tell which one of y'all puts it up.
Well, I like geopolitics.
I know
why. I never gave a shit about it when I was a kid, but as an old, decrepit man, for some reason, I care.
Thinking dirty talk.
Isn't it weird how we're like turning into the guys that listen to AM radio all of a sudden?
Yeah.
That's your
Although I'm interested into this shortwave radio where I could, I mean, listen, I could pick up a phone and call Darnell. I mean, literally easily do that. He called me to wake my ass up before the show started. But just the idea of like getting on a radio and just be like, you know, hey Darnell, and then him being like, hey Shawn,
night, Cassie, we love you.
That's kind of cool.
I want a ham radio.
Medical enthusiasm D.
Hey. I love how that's stuck in your head all the time.
I like for weeks now.
I know, because it's so great.
Hey, come in there, Shawn.
That'd be so much fun, but you need a license.
How you doing, bud?
Is it weird that sound kind of turns me on?
It's not bad, is it?
I have a few of them. I have like 3 or 4 different radios.
Most people have an old soul. You have an old vagina.
I'm just gonna move out of here to be away from the blood spatter when Gina gets Davey.
Well, you're underneath her and she's on her period. You're gonna get splattered on no matter
she's
what.
On her period.
Well, that's a fair point.
Oh, Rick. Also, calling a cop used to piss him off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember why. I don't know. I don't remember why, but it stands for constable on patrol. I never had a problem with it. But the older guys, when they were called cops, they'd fucking lose their shit and only want to beat the shit out of the person.
Can you say my name in that?
Now. Hey, copper.
I never cared. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second.
You'll appreciate this, Darnell. I became a police officer just when the blinky lights on the tennis shoes became popular and the gangbangers couldn't figure out how we found them when they ran from us at night.
Yep. I remember those.
Hey, Gina. Yes, Gina. Souls for days.
Souls for days.
Yes, cop does come from copper, but
Time to shit the shop down. What?
He's gonna shit that shop all the way down.
It was a slur towards cops. I forgot why. I can't remember. I
I was doing something.
Yeah.
Darnell, what do you think about the new Silent Hill movie?
Wait, there's stuff out about it?
Yeah, it says comes out January 21st.
Well, it's gotta be in the next bonus holes.
What?
Yeah.
The trailer's out?
I'll send it over.
Well, we can watch that right now.
How did I not know this? How did I not know?
Hey.
Woo. Fuck. Silent Hill scares
actually
me.
annoying me at this point.
I don't
It's
like
so-
story.
I was at a buddy's house. He was playing the second game, and the final boss is like the bed frame, and the body's like stuck to the bed frame. It was upside down, floating. and I
Hey,
woke up to that.
DLDX.
It's fucking scary as shit.
So
What'd it
the first transition to the other world in Return to Silent Hill is this?
Is this to be a sequel to the first one?
On the phone.
Did my wild goat work?
Your what?
My wild goats.
That's what she calls her badge.
Oh, goats in the wild?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Fuck, I'm about 50 things happening.
Is this a film?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Run, bitch, run!
I remember that sound even though I was little.
It's the thing!
That was a great transition.
He didn't get covered.
Too dark.
Oh no.
Oh, 80. So it is a sequel to the first one. Awesome. But they make it like you'd be playing the second game. That is fucking cool as shit.
That sound, it's kind of funny. Because I was born on a military base, an Air Force base. That sound for some reason triggers something in my brain, even though I was little. It's the weirdest thing.
It triggers something in my brain. So I remember. So at the intersection of Wonderland.
Oh, you took me there.
The intersection of Wonderland in
Diddy.
in London. That's where my
That was
where
a
my
little
grandmother-
park you drove me through, right?
No, that's. I think we probably drove through that intersection. Maybe. Anyways, there used to be an air raid siren. Because
Yeah.
I guess I don't know, Nazis were gonna come or something. I don't know. Anyways, so London had air raid sirens, and I lived next to one, and every so often, every couple months or something like that, the air raid siren would just go off, and they would test it, and it was always terrifying and yet intriguing at the same time.
Yeah.
Because
So you
this thing was only like, I don't know, 200, 300 meters from my you guys. Well, I don't even know what that is. Doesn't matter. Okay, you
It's a
can figure
football
it
field.
out.
It's a football field.
No, maybe
Around.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
about that. Close to
Football
it.
field's 300 feet. Or 300,
Anyways.
100 yards, 300 feet.
And yeah, so I mean, it was loud, it was intriguing, and so that siren has long since stopped. It's long since been taken down. But the sound, it sort of stays with me. So when I hear it, it always sort of brings me back to that the panicked little child going, "Oh my God, are bombs
Rick,
coming?"
do you remember the 6 o'clock air raid siren to go home?
Yep.
Every night, 6 o'clock, it would go off to tell you go home.
Yeah, that's so. When I grew up, we had about the same, about 200-300 meters, like a football field away from our house, was an air raid siren, but it was for whenever it was going to flood in our area or there was a fire.
Yeah,
You
a
never
lot of
knew which one.
states starting in the late 50s, early 60s started using them for all civil emergencies. So
when I moved
attack,
out here to Kansas,
tornado, flood.
So when I moved to
anything
Kansas,
like
when
that.
I heard them for the first time, I thought it was going to flood. Come to find out, it was going to be worse.
Yeah, a lot worse.
Yeah. A lot of areas use the same siren for any civil emergency.
So yeah, so the
I
first
mean,
time
we
that
still have
was
them here in
blown,
Tennessee for tornadoes.
I thought it was going to flood, and especially being at work, it was horrifying.
Rocky wants to know: is your London better than the regular London?
I'm just asking what's wrong with me? What is regular England? No, what is regular London? Is that England?
It would be. I mean, like,
my head is so filled with cotton.
Okay,
Nothing's coming out
the
right.
London that everyone knows, not many everyone knows there's a London, Ontario.
Oh, there's London, England, Ontario.
37.
There's like a London, Kentucky,
A lot of states
or
have
whatever.
London. Yeah, a lot of states have London. Well,
Like,
that's
I
what
mean,
he's asking. You know what he's asking. He's asking about the one that we said on TV all the fucking time.
I don't know. Is
in
it
the UK.
better? I don't know. I like it.
Hey guys,
There's less stabists.
there's
London,
no
Ontario
Stabbist.
is actually a pretty nice area.
But you know what we do have? We have third wheelify.
But the
gotta
Saudi
promote that.
Arabia. All right, I'll just give up.
The Saudi Arabia.
No, it doesn't matter.
No, go now. Gina's gonna be curious.
No, I'm busy now.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we don't have a stabbist. We don't need to take the points off of our knives.
I didn't used to, Rocky. London, England. Back when I was in the army years ago, I went there a couple of times. It was actually pretty decent. Now I hear it sucks,
London was
but-
was great 15 years ago. It is a drug-addled dump of a city now. Interesting thing about that, we do have many more drug addicts in the city now. It's true. And that is because of those cunts in Toronto. They were like, hey, we've created this mess with drugs. What are we going to do?
Guelph was bad when we went there.
Stop the drugs? Stop the drug users? No. We'll put them on a bus with a one-way ticket, a go bus, send them down the 401 to London and say, London, it's your problem now. What are you going to do? Send them back? You're not that big of a city. You don't have the balls to send them back. And
so London, Ontario became Toronto's bitch the way San Francisco did Los Angeles, basically.
yeah, because we are a medium-sized city, and Toronto is the largest city in Canada. So we can't stop it. They just send the go buses down, and that's how that is. I mean, at best, what we can do is send them down to Chatham or Windsor. But yeah, we didn't do that. This is partially true. The mayor in London decided to open up a bunch of free drug clinics. See, he's a cunt too. I think our mayor, didn't he get in trouble for humping his assistant?
Yes.
While working.
Always the assistants.
He's like a deputy mayor or something like that. I mean, and his wife wasn't pleased. Anyways.
Daniel, I see you approved it, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I know. I just got stuck for some reason. I have to fucking manually do it in the CMS. I don't know why.
It's because it's me and I'm a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Yep.
May or may not have.
Ooh.
Waffles are better than pancakes.
Hold on.
Okay, it works now, but I had to fucking. I don't know why I got stuck. If you just refresh.
Refresh.
What I was gonna say is Saudi Arabia has fucking stopped. They're blocking funding to any of their own citizens that want to study abroad in UK because they are concerned about radical Islam, Islamic radicalization of students in London. So this is Saudi Arabia has taken that responsibility.
They're the second
London is
one
too
then
extreme.
because United Arab Emirates announced they were doing that too the other day.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Excuse me, you've corrected me without knowing. I actually meant to say UAE. What did I say? Saudi Arabia. Yeah, no, UAE. They did, yeah. So now London in the West is too radical for the UAE. They're worried about Islam. We're the only countries that won't mention it.
All right, she's getting fussy. I'm gonna have to go, kids.
All right,
Keep safe, brother.
Yeah, I guess I gotta wake up early. So
Thanks for hanging,
Oh,
dude.
your early day. That's so gay.
yeah, it's gay, but anyway,
Get
and
some
mom's
rest,
not here,
kid.
so
LOL. Duel.
all right. Love y'all. See you
Love
later.
you. Bye.
SimpleDavy.com. Bye.
SimpleDavy.com.
For all your sex toy needs.
Dun, dun, dun.
Of the Beltway.
How do I? Oh, how do I? Oh, how do I change? Oh, I can put a photo here.
I could see that, AD.
So I've come across a video.
Oh, did you just say a crossed?
No, I've come across
I'm not
a video
sure.
of
I think that's twice.
a video that's in Minneapolis. A woman tried to drive down the street where a protest had broken out. In front of a home, ICE was raiding, saying she had a doctor's appointment to get to. ICE agent busted out her windows, cut off her seatbelt, and pulled her out before arresting her.
She went right through the officers.
I don't know why. And maybe this just goes to my Canadian sensibilities, my reasonableness. That if there's police and they say no, please business, go around, you go, okay, please business, I better go around, as opposed to no, I know better. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Or like, well, I just have a thing. I don't care what you're saying. My doctor's appointment is this way. I have to go this way. Well, you're being told no. Well, I just have to. It's like, why do these people? I don't know. Is it an American thing?
No. Well,
why do these people have their heads up their fucking ass?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you exactly. I'll tell you exactly 100% why. These people are still intellectually children.
Is that what it is?
Yes. Think about something. Yeah. When you tell your kid, you know. So put it in your head like this: you're the cop, the kid is the person, the civilian. You can't do this, and they run and do it anyway, or they run through you to try and do it anyway. It's the same thing. They're intellectually the maturity of children.
Because it's like fighting with a ref.
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen ever somebody get called of a flag on the play and they yell at the ref and then the ref goes, oh, actually,
well, I
might have made a mistake.
I have.
No, that doesn't happen.
In the NFL, no, that shit's fucking. I've seen.
Oh, it doesn't happen in my arena.
I've seen Patrick Mahomes bitch about shit, and then they overturn a call when they go to we're going to go to New York and have them make the decision. They overturn it for him. I've seen it. But I get what you're.
Not in my sport.
High school. Do you know that a referee can order a cop out of a stadium?
That's weird.
That actually didn't surprise me.
I've seen cops get arrested because them and the referee went at it, and the referee's like, "Nope, he needs to get out of here." He goes because in the arena or on the field, they're the ultimate authority.
But when the first time I picked up Gina, right, there was no one at the arrivals. It was empty, and so I pulled up and I parked so I could look out, right. And I know she's told the story a few times, and then the I don't know if they're airport police or if they're security or whatever they are. That he's no, I'm sorry, you can't. You have to keep going around. I mean, I could be like, but there's nobody here. Well, that doesn't change the rules. That doesn't change the policy. That's not going to ingratiate myself to him. It's just the fucking rules.
Yeah, I've seen people argue with
then
cops
I was like,
for that
okay,
reason,
I'm just
those
gonna
things.
peek out and see if she's here. Nope, she's not here. I'll do the laps. Thank you. And then, I did a lap or two, and she arrived, and the guy was like, "Yeah, that guy was the nicest guy I've ever met. He must be from
He
Canada."
must be Canadian.
Exactly. Like
ADE, I've seen it, dude, with my own two eyes. Referee has the ultimate authority during the game. After the game and before the game is different, but during the game, because the cop was trying to tell the referee, because the referee was like instigating a fight or something, and the cop went after him, and because I guess his kid was on one of the teams, and he was done. But yeah, I've seen people argue with the police at airports. Why can't I just park here? There's no one here. It's not about that. It's not about the fact that there's no one here. I was passing the New Orleans airport going from one road to the interstate, and my car broke down. So I pulled over, so I ran out of gas. I pulled over the side of the road. Within 30 seconds, I had 5 cop cars around me. It was in 2005. I had 5 cop cars around me, and they had guns on me. It was parked at the airport. After 2001, September 11th, everything went to
change.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is what it is. So if you see police action, but your doctor's appointment is just down there, and they say no police action, go around. I don't know why. It's so crazy. And then they're like, oh well, they didn't have to do that. Well, maybe not. But this all started because a woman had her head up her ass.
It's because they're children. The world revolves around them, and when you don't give them what they want, like you've seen, kids will antagonize a parent just to antagonize them. That's what these fucking people are doing. They're children in adult bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Shawn, there's video out there from, you have to search pretty deep for it, of the wife of the woman that was killed in Minneapolis, who is saying, why did they have real bullets?
Yes.
Apparently the training they went through with Ice Watch taught them that ICE agents don't
They're not real cops.
Real bullets.
They think
they are real cops.
They think they're not. They think that they're not sworn officers. They are.
They're literally sworn officers.
Yeah. There is audio and video out there of her wife going, why did they have real bullets? They shouldn't have had real bullets, because they were taught in their training that ICE isn't real law enforcement and they're not allowed to carry real
Well, what
bullets.
were they going to carry? Simunition or something?
They think they should be all carrying like dog gun or pepper ball guns. Yeah. I'm telling you, children. They're children in in adult bodies.
They're literally federal police. They are actual through and through police.
They are, Darnell, forgive me, it escapes me. What do they call federal agents? What's that statute they get certified under?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Title 11?
20 years.
Is it Title 11 agent?
Maybe. That sounds right. But they are sworn. Like, they go through the same swearing in a cop does. A local state cop.
It's insane. You should just assume that you know, that they're all police. I mean,
my favorite thing is they're screaming, "Why are you hiding your face?" Because of people like you.
Wait, half of them in the crowd have their faces covered.
I know, and it's so fucking hypocritical. But they yell this, and I look at the TV and go, "Because you're gonna dox their fucking families and try to kill their kids and wives. That's why."
okay, sure, there is that. Yes, there will be doxing, and there will be life ruining. That should never have to happen. But let's also consider they're hiding their face because it is winter in Minnesota, and
but they've been doing it during the summer too.
Outside all day.
Yeah,
they do it during the summer too.
A lot of these officers also work undercover operations.
That too.
They can't be on video with their face visible.
Yeah.
I'm going to pause you for a second. Jerry says, there she stands before my eyes. Nature's dark side, a nasty surprise. Tornado in God's full fury, destroying all I see before me. Chasing her to protect those closest to my heart. I shall do 100% my part. Voice.
They're fucking kids, dude. That's what they are. They're fucking kids.
Spuds actually said, Shawn, that Buffalo Niagara International Airport has its own dedicated police force, the NFTA Transit Police.
I'll do you two better. I'll do you two better than that. Amtrak has its own police force, sworn law enforcement. If they're federal, because they have to cross state lines. And the post office has their own police department.
Yep.
I've been trying to get on the post office for 20 years. Those jobs are so coveted because they're so fucking cushy and they get really good pay.
Most airports, especially big city airports, have their own
for some reason
police department. I mean, if you fly into JFK or LaGuardia, you're going to see New York City Transit Police. They also do the subways and
I wish we
trains
did that here.
and tunnels, and Kansas City Police Department.
Here it's
the
all
last I knew they were using city cops, but it was their own division.
Well,
Same with Denver, Colorado. They use city police officers, but they're considered a separate. In Denver, they call it a district.
They use counties here, well, the county police here, the sheriffs here, and but it's not a appointed position. It's it's off duty detail, I think. And there's also NOPD, because what's crazy is the airport is a New Orleans airport, but it's not in New Orleans. It's 2 cities over from New Orleans, like 10 miles from New Orleans.
You want to hear a real quirk?
It's
the Cincinnati, Ohio airport is not even in the state of Ohio. It's actually across the river in Kentucky.
Wow.
In the U.S., a TV show for kids about the post office police force. I think JAG/Law and Law and Order. But it was things like mole fraud and mailing exotic animals.
Yeah. So JAG is the Judge Advocate General. That's the lawyer system for the military. NCIS was when the show NCIS was spun off from that because it's a Air Force thing or it's a military thing. JAG.
NCIS is Naval Criminal.
But JAG is Air Force. JAG is Air Force. Right?
JAG was Navy.
Okay.
The TV show JAG was Navy. Every military service has a Judge Advocate General.
Right. Basically, that's
the Justice Department of the military.
Yeah.
The various investigative services in the military are the FBI of the military.
I used to pull that shit when I was that guy on my shift.
These people act like they've never seen a SWAT team drug or a search warrant raid cops wearing masks before.
Yeah, cops wearing masks is not new. It's not new. It's been.
They're also hunting down fucking MS-13 gang members and shit. Like, it's not just.
That's what he's saying. Like, a lot of them are undercover, and they have to hide because when they're done, I think they may be doing rotations, and when they're done, they go back to what they were doing before.
Don't be sorry.
No, dude, I'm the same way. I'm a movie file, and I did every trope you could think of, almost every trope you could think of, from 80s and 90s cop movies while I was a police officer. Almost.
You didn't become RoboCop, I'm assuming.
No, that's why. No. I was close. There was a study in the UK to take your heart and put a turbine. And I signed up for it.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I signed. It got shut down right after, but I signed up for it.
The medical side of me is going, that was just such a bad idea.
I mean, the whole thing was you'd never have to worry about cardio again. You'll never get gassed out from a fight because of your heart. It was supposed to make you almost like a Terminator. You don't gas out.
Yeah. Well, okay.
It clearly got shut down fast, so it apparently didn't work, or it wasn't going to be a thing. It was like killing people. So.
Did you guys know that Canada is so big that St. John's, Newfoundland is closer to Germany, Venezuela, and Morocco than it is to Vancouver?
What?
Yes.
Wow.
It's crazy.
Yes, I did know that. Yeah, I know, Spuds.
But Shawn, if that were true, then that would mean
aren't they called the transit police though? The police that through the Port Authority for there, aren't they called the transit police?
I think so.
Oh goodness. Also, Scott Adams. That was very sad, eh? Passed away at 68.
Oh yeah. Yes. What happened? I saw his final
cancer.
Goodbye. Cancer. Okay. He's been fighting it for a while.
Cancer.
I saw his final goodbye, and I didn't. The way it sounded like it might have been cancer or like Lou Gehrig's or something. I didn't know what he had.
No, it was cancer.
Yeah, but I think prostate cancer. They got out of.
Yeah, it didn't get caught in time. Metastases to other areas, and
yeah.
Get your body checked, people.
Yeah,
I need to get one.
It's crazy how the Scott Adams, disgraced Dilbert creator, dies at 68. But for people did a really nice headline for when O.J. Simpson died, or Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi, austere religious scholar at helm of Islamic State, dies at 48. Right,
Chavez from
what
Venezuela,
a nice title
Castro
for a terrorist
from Cuba. Yeah,
but yeah, it's just God. Media makes me so mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what sucks is the voice of Dilbert just got arrested for was it child stuff or sexual
I saw
stuff?
something about that. Yeah.
No, Daniel Stern.
Oh, Stern did too.
He got charged or investigated. Something it was the day or two before Busfield. Or Poindexter, as people know him from the Nerds movie. Yeah.
Cancer is right.
I saw some with Daniel Stern the day before.
Prostate cancer.
He got busted with a hooker. That's right. I knew it was something with sex.
The hooker was in her 40s.
But it's illegal. Which I don't understand. I don't understand.
What do you? I don't get it because
you're an adult.
Hey, don't take me out for dinner. Instead, the money we're going to spend on dinner, just hand to me instead.
Agreed. You're an adult. I get it being forced into it. I understand. I can agree that being illegal, but if someone who's like, yeah, I'm an independent contractor. I have no pimp. Like, what's wrong with it? Same thing with OnlyFans. The same shit.
Yeah.
I mean, porn is the same thing. Porn's the same thing. I'm gonna pay you to let this dude fuck you.
He did Wonder You?
Yeah, he was the narrator voice. The narrator.
Oh, don't you hate it when you awake from a nap, open the browser to continue watching news, Hangout, and Rumble, only find out 20 minutes later that you already have a browser open?
No, I like your double browser style, sir.
I saw
let the
this.
wet bandit get his dick wet. The
No.
The Long Island one?
No, the next one. The one you had up before the dick wet one.
This?
No, Jonah's. No, down.
Down. This one.
They are. Yes, I watched that video. She's fucking tailing some AI sage. She's fucking with him and she's in a Dodge Charger. And they I think they either cut her off and they shut her down. They take her keys and wallet and take off and leave her in the middle of the fucking highway. 4-lane highway, 3-lane highway with her car. No keys, no wallet. You need this machine.
Look at this ice machine.
Yep.
Ha!
I love AI.
That's funny. Why isn't this working?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like bitching on her phone and like trying to give him, like trying to fuck with him. But she fucked around and found out quick.
It's because of trafficking, not paying taxes on income, and disease that gets spread. Like the super STDs on yachtings.
I can get the trafficking. I can get the disease. But again, it's two adults. Two consenting adults. Hey, look, I want to get laid. You give it to me for some money? I don't see an issue with that.
Yeah, so as we were talking about masks and stuff, a whistleblower, which I don't think they're a whistleblower, just leaked data on over 4,500 ICE and DHS employees, including names, emails, and backgrounds, set to be published later this week by a website hosted outside of the U.S.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's called doxing, not whistleblowing.
Yeah.
That also happens to be a federal felony.
Yeah. Joan, I'm not sure if it was legal. I would have to know the extenuating circumstances of why they pulled her over and everything. Yeah, I've look, when I was a cop, I told Mrs. Quigley, listen, someone comes here looking for me because of something, because I'm a cop, they're going to find the business end of a weapon in their face very fast. And I am not going to wait for people to show up, not wait for units to show up, or wait for them to pull a weapon out. You're here, you're threatening me, you're dead. You're not going to hurt my wife and kids.
I hear Daniel's birdies and I love them.
His bin chickens?
I love his bin chickens. But they're the little cute ones.
So, okay, you call them bin chickens. I know you said it was like an Australian thing, but I never heard it said before other than here.
I like
the kids were watching Bluey the other day, and Bluey called him a bin chicken. I'm like, oh shit, that's what the cunt says. My 6-year-old looks at me. The cunt. I'm like,
is that Bluey Australian?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bluey's from Australia.
Yeah.
We love it.
So I said, that's what the cunt calls them. My 6-year-old goes, the cunt? I covered my mouth really fast. I said,
that's just as good as Griffin saying it.
Forget that. Daddy's friend Daniel, he does the shows with, the man who has the long hair. Oh yeah, him. I said, yes, that's him. He goes, can I call him that? I said, no, you cannot.
That's so funny.
Nice save.
I'm infecting the world.
One corruption at a time.
Corrupting children.
I will be right back, guys.
So this was a few weeks ago. I totally forgot to tell you, Daniel. Well, 2 days ago, my kids in the back was, Dad, the bin chicken. He remembers that conversation we had.
Well, they fucking make a horrible noise. And it's like, it's like that shouldn't come out of a bird.
Yeah, I actually love Bluey. There's only a few episodes I can't stand because like the kids have no consequence for them not listening. I love the show.
I don't know what it is. I think, mate, is that like I keep thinking Bluey? What am I thinking? Maybe
The Blue Healer, the Blue Healer family.
I don't know. Jonah said, wife and kids or not, I'd still show them the barrel.
Yeah.
Can I be a bin lady when I grow up?
Oh, I remember
that.
this episode. I like this one.
I recognize that blue dog.
That's Bluey.
I like this episode.
Bluey.
Where are you?
The dad is Bandit.
bin?
That's
Chili
bingo.
is
We
the
had a
mom.
red healer. Our
That's
first
bingo
dog when
then.
we were growing up was a red healer, and we called
This
it
is
Possum.
Bingo. Bluey, Bingo, Bandit, and Chili is the mom.
They deal with some pretty adult stuff too in a way kids understand. I like it. And I really like it.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a couple episodes. One specific is this kid steals won't give up their tablet to the parents and steals their phones. And then like the end of the episodes, kid has still no consequences for like doing what he did. So there's a couple episodes I can't stand, but most of them are really good for teaching kids lessons.
They have a cousin named Muffin.
Yes.
And Muffin is so bossy. I love Muffin. So
that's the one who stole the phones, was being a dick.
I wonder if we can see Danny's house from here. Almost.
You can.
But you are.
Don't no.
I'm trying to find which side of the opera house he's at.
It's behind the bridge in the harbour.
He's in the harbor.
So the bridge and the opera house are there, right? And then there's a park behind it.
Oh, you're over here.
Yeah.
He's over here.
Yeah, Reboot is Canadian.
Yeah, Reboot was such a good show. Anyways, this is a thing for Danny.
Life survives in the harshest environments on planet Earth. Searing deserts to frozen Arctic tundra.
I love this voice.
However, there are more toxic places. Our cities.
David
And
Attenborough.
these have spawned entirely new subspecies. The
There it
Australian bin chicken.
Look at that thing.
Scientists have
It's
now
not a
confirmed
trash.
what many Australians have believed for decades. Once known as the white ibis, the species has evolved into a superior scavenger.
They're fucking. One of them sneezed on
From
me.
the city's rooftops, the bin chicken has spotted something. Bins.
Oh, I used to live in that fucking lane.
The bin chicken has adapted to feed on a never-ending food source. Our waste.
Tundra!
Its beak has
Yeah,
also
fuck
grown
Miss Rachel.
and adapted to be able to pierce plastic and find morsels
Fuck
that any
Miss
other creature would deem
Yeah,
not
literally.
only inedible, but unreachable.
That's all you see.
A
It's
meal
like
fit
60
for a
of
king.
these cunts doing that every day, every morning. Good, choke on it, you bastard.
The bin chicken's vocabulary has evolved too,
That one's only got one
enabling
leg.
it to effortlessly communicate with the city traffic.
Is that what it's doing?
See?
It's pretending to be a
City,
horn?
It's lunchtime, and the
It's
bins.
pretending to be a
are full.
car.
No, no,
Its
that's just how they
metabolism
sound.
is one of the fastest of any animal on Earth. One
Like a
in,
Canadian goose that fucked a city pigeon.
They look like a plague doctor, and they've always got dripping little beaks because they're.
He just
fucking
shit in the garbage can. That's very polite.
Yeah, well, no, that's just where they're eating.
I
That
know,
shit
but-
anywhere.
So you deal with these birds, eh?
They go in rather large numbers.
Yo, it's
yeah.
like a raccoon with wings.
There's only 3 minutes long.
this mother is feeding one of its 700 chicks.
Close your legs.
A hard day of dumpster diving has paid off.
It's an ugly bird.
This cocktail of burnt tobacco, Chico rolls, and bin juice will keep this demanding chick satisfied for the next 10 minutes. Regurgitated bin juice. Yuck.
Why
It
would
really
you?
is
Why would you show us
an
this?
awful bird.
I didn't know what it was.
Because this is
Our waste will
culture.
This is
my
what
homeland.
this is what Daniel navigates and survives every day.
Yeah, on my way to get breakfast, I passed about 6 of those at least.
So when Daniel isn't dodging kangaroo punches or box jellyfish or fucking crazy spiders, he has to weave around bin chickens.
I mean, I don't sit there and hang around for the fucking gargling session thing that we just saw. That was revolting.
Live
but,
on.
like, I have seen it.
long after we humans have left this planet. The bin chickens will most likely become the dominant
They'll
life
die out
form.
because we have no more food from
Our
it.
polluted world
Yep.
will ensure a never-ending food supply. It will then be Planet Bin Chicken.
Planet
I,
Bin
for one,
Chicken.
welcome our feathered overlords.
Look how disgusting that fucking thing is. Look at his eyes, big ass beak.
We're watching scientifically. Wait, where'd it go? Watch scientifically accurate DuckTales.
Oh dear. Yeah, old bin chickens.
Just the tip is the ugly part.
Ugly tip.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, but anyways, Bluey is really cute. And I think Bluey is one of the only things holding up Disney streaming.
Yeah. I remember when they were saying season 3 was gonna be the final season of the show. People went fucking ape shit in America.
Yeah.
Like ape shit that it was not coming back. In the episode where they almost sold their house and moved, dude. I saw like dads about like crying watching that episode.
Ellis, about that. So Canada may be part of the Commonwealth, but we are far more American than we are British at this point. Gina, how many times a day do I have to correct my children's and say it's Z, not Z?
All the time, and they still never listen to you. I love it.
Right. It's become a fist fight in my house to get my children to acknowledge that Z is the correct way and Z is just an abomination. They don't care. It's Z to them.
That's fine. I'll just leave you over at the farm and leave you on the acre over there.
I fear in my family tree, the letter Z dies with me.
I think it does.
The kids are getting ready for being the 51st state. Is what they're doing.
Yeah.
52nd, probably.
Z, baby.
Yeah.
That's right.
Greenland's gonna be the 51st.
Yep. Because even on the Canadian YouTube programming, right? The the educational content for children, even if it comes from Canada, they still say Z because America is the larger audience.
Okay. That's
Even the Wiggles, Australian Wiggles that say Z, have to say Z or Z.
Dude, really?
I forgot what word it was, Bluey they changed for American audiences when they recorded it. I forgot which one it was. They changed the word.
51st state. Well, no, I don't think they're going to take a statehood. They're just going to be a vassal.
Why is he going after Greenland?
Because he wants to close
That's
the
where they're going to put. Yeah, he wants all of the Northeast. Is that where we are? Is it the Northeast?
It's basically, it's more so that other people can't have it. It's,
It's not other people can't have it. That is a weird. That's the new narrative that they're trying to
that's
do.
That's kind of how Trump is, though.
If you don't let America take it, Russia and China might. Well, no,
that's kind of how Trump
not.
is, though. No, not America. Trump's like that.
Well, Trump wants it for reasons. I mean, there is strategic reasons, right? It's one of the last places that you're going to catch a Chinese or Russian sub to get into the ocean. Okay, fine, whatever. But it's also more land claims to the Arctic. I mean, there's that as well.
Then work a deal out. Don't try and take it.
There's also
Shawn, those things are only valuable if it's up for grabs as well. I'm not suggesting that these other state players are going to make imminent moves on it.
Right.
I'm suggesting that by declaring it as his, it means that it's not yours, and and so therefore you take primacy over that region, or you solidify it, and so it's not. So I'm not trying to fall into. I don't even know what the mainstream narrative is, so that it's just stop others taking it. That's probably bullshit. There's always I don't think anyone else.
I'm seeing reasons in the.
But by saying it's ours, it does literally mean it's not yours.
Okay, I understand what you're saying now.
We're not banned just yet.
I'm seeing reasons in chat, and I understand. I'm starting to understand now. I only knew very little about it, and what I knew sounded like Trump was just trying to go start taking over countries like Hitler was doing. I'm like, wait a minute, there's got to be something behind this. And I've just been so stuck on this ice shit that I just forgot to look into the Greenland thing. But thank you all for giving me information. You and chat, Daniel.
You know, like even oh shit, I should be careful here. I'll get a knock on the door. But like even Hitler had reasons for his. I mean, you can disagree with them, and most people would.
He went about it the wrong way.
Well, but like even that was ideologically. It's not just like, well, I'm just going to take the map. Like there was a reason why he went for certain regions and wanted to do it. Like it's interesting to know why, even if you think those reasons are abhorrent or whatever. He still had he wanted to reunify the Germanic people or some shit like this, and he had these certain beliefs and whatever. And I don't know. It's never as just black and white as they say. Like, why did Hitler want everything? And why does anyone want anything?
Because Hitler was a cunt.
Possibly, yeah, probably. I mean, it seems to be that way. It's hard to know, but it seems to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse Owens to me is the best athlete in history for doing what he did. Went to Berlin, won 3 gold medals in front of Hitler, beating all his white Aryans.
Oh yes, I remember.
That took some fucking balls.
What was his name again? Sorry,
Jesse Owens.
That's it.
I found it.
Oh God! Yes, yes.
Accurate.
You cheeky ibis.
That's hilarious.
Bin chicken.
The bin chicken.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
Why is the moon hollow and why is it filled with lizard people?
Reasons.
Now, wait, whoa. Is that
Hold on.
Is that a real conspiracy theory or is that a real theory?
It's a real conspiracy theory, but it is not. It has not been proven true.
I think those are both false. I don't think
think
anyone thinks that I think they're both false. I get 2 points.
Oh no, I know people who do think that. They really believe
they're
that.
not lizard people.
One
They're
at a time,
insect
one at a
people.
time.
Has nobody ever seen the first men in the moon?
That's a fucking lie.
Wait, what?
Nobody's been in the moon.
The movie The First Men in the Moon. Victorian era England. These guys built this big ball and went to the moon and discovered it was hollow, but it was insect people. It wasn't lizard people.
You can't have a lizard person on the moon because it's too cold.
How do you
They would need hot rocks.
They might
They
have
would need
hot
hot
rocks in there.
They might have space heaters.
In the middle, I can see it being hot and then warm in the middle, warm up in the middle. I do believe we went to the moon.
I did a funny joke. It was very funny. It was brilliant. What if they have space heaters? Do you get it? Like space. Space heaters.
That's a good one, Danny.
Thanks, Donna.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. If Alberta and Saskatchewan, etc., say they go independent, then Ottawa will ask China to intervene. No, they won't.
You know, China is very internally challenged. They've survived a long time of appearing very strong, but most of their might is very much like their construction. It's tofu dreg. When you actually quite literally scratch the surface, their buildings are actually made in some cases out of tofu, which is how they got the name. That's why they all fall apart. There's brand new bridges. Everyone dies all the time. Floods. They just entire towns get wiped off the map because they don't have proper drainage. It's fake. Everything's fake. It crumbles. It's made poorly. It's made very fast. It looks very impressive, but it's quite literally hollow. And so it's when it comes to the task of actually sort of meeting all of their promises and all of their endless red lines that they keep having to keep moving, I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Now, they probably could take Taiwan, but in terms of like this global sort of, I don't know. If they were aligned with Russia, they would probably have a chance. But as on their own, I don't think they're going to be able to do fuck all really, and they won't.
Well, Shawn, someone said Ottawa's. No, they said who's gonna ask China for help? Ottawa. Remember when Pop Culture Beatdown we watched it? We had a story about this movie festival was shut down in Canada because some Chinese people were going to film their movies, and the Chinese government put pressure.
No. That was shut down in New York.
I thought it was in Canada.
No, that was shut down in New York.
Okay, my bad.
But then again, we do have Chinese police stations here, so
really,
same crazy.
What? How?
Yeah, we have them here too.
What?
Yeah, you guys have Chinese police stations.
Not here, not in the South.
They're fake. They're not. They're not.
No,
official.
not in
Not
your
down
area,
here.
but they have them in San Francisco. They have them in
Seriously.
LA. They have them in
I
New
can
York.
see-
They
I
have
can
them in
see-
Chicago.
Why?
They exist. but they're
One
they're
point
like
in time,
illegitimate.
there was one in Boston, but I think it got shut down.
I'm surprised at that because Boston allows everything.
Well, so they exist to intimidate the Chinese diaspora.
Oh, okay.
Yes, exactly, and that's not allowed.
No, you're not
allowed
to
here,
play
and
with
that
police, like a
that
foreign
still
police force.
exists.
You don't
We have
any
in New
jurisdiction.
Orleans. What? You got to be kidding me, AD. Really?
It actually wouldn't surprise
My
me if
fucking
there was
mind is
one in New
blown.
Orleans. I know they shut one down in Houston, like 6 years ago, I think it was.
It's not okay. It's not publicly acknowledged.
No, no, they won't
Okay.
acknowledge them.
Safeguard defenders identified alleged overseas police service stations like to China. Okay, so okay. I now I could see them being here. Now that I read what they are, I can understand now. I get it. It's like a speakeasy. It's a Chinese police station on the inside, but it's something else on the outside. Got it.
Yep.
Got it. Now I understand. Okay, now I get it. Did y'all see the new New Orleans mayor was sworn in by fucking Kamala Harris yesterday?
Oh, really?
Yes.
Ew, that's gross.
Oh, y'all got a new mayor?
Yeah. Well, I say a white chick because she's blonde hair, blue eye, but she's apparently Hispanic. She won, and then when she was inducted. Yesterday, and inaugurated yesterday. And Kamala Harris was in the same building for some speaking arrangement, so they arranged for her to be the one to swear her in. Like, this is a red state. I get New Orleans is a blue city, and it's been Democrat run since 1980. But read the fucking room, man. The last time this woman was on national television, she was embarrassing herself. Couldn't answer questions. She was drunk. Like, read the room.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to go quietly into the night. She wants to.
No.
She came over here and was fucking cackling for audiences at like $1,500 a ticket or something. It was
Jesus.
great.
$1,500 a ticket.
Yeah, and people on the Gold Coast were going to listen to her cackle for $1,500.
Ugh.
Fucking Kamala Harris. I'm like,
Yeah.
what is wrong with this country?
Russia is a country. And Ukraine's a smaller country.
It's a smaller country.
Well,
Please, Cunty, tell me she brought out the Venn diagrams over there.
I'm
Please.
sure she did. I couldn't go and through all the footage of that. That's fucking. I'm not sure anyone even took any. Well, there's clips of her, but I didn't. I'm sure she got a Venn diagram out. She loves that shit. Venn diagram.
I do like a good Venn diagram, though.
You would.
Yeah,
I
could
do
see-
like
no,
it.
I'm with him. I'm with him.
Only because ADHD and autism are almost a perfect circle.
Are they?
Yeah.
Comfy Rick, redneck. I call you Rick.
There's just a little weird shit on the sides.
That would explain a few things, I suppose. Yeah.
It literally it does. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, it does. Did you guys hear that Rand Paul told Joe Rogan that he and RFK Jr. are working to prosecute Fauci for all the bad stuff. But
Rand Paul
Trump's
has been
DOJ
working on prosecuting Fauci for years. It's never going to happen.
Well, that's because Biden was obviously his DOJ was going to block the shit out of it,
Well, he's
right?
got presidential
But
pardon.
Trump's DOJ is also ignoring him and refusing to bring charges. So I guess with the help of RFK Jr., they dug in and he provided a lot more illegal shit that Fauci had did, right? So
how are they going to get around the presidential pardon?
Well, because it's too broad and for no reason.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's not valid.
And it might it was also pardoned by AutoPen.
Yes, but I accept that, and then maybe it should be nullified, but it hasn't been yet. Where does that?
Well, the problem with the AutoPen pardons is you have to prove that President Biden did not authorize the use of the AutoPen for that.
Was it last week or this week? They said there's proof that there is proof of a lot of that. A lot of times it was AutoPen.
A lot of it would also default back onto his mental state, and that could be like, fuck it. Well, was he fully cognizant of what he was doing? Blah 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 blah.
Or not? Yeah, he's not cognizant. It's invalid.
They're going to push on all those arguments at least, whether they're successful. But until that happens, you can't do shit. Nothing's going to happen until you do that. Maybe a state could go after him for state charges, but that's not going to.
No.
That is actually an interesting point because a presidential pardon does not pardon you from state charges.
No, it doesn't. You're still liable for those.
Yeah.
Yeah. But nothing will happen because Pam Bondi is preventing it from going forward. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting. The right wing and the left wing are just two wings of the same bird.
They're bin chickens. We're wings of a bin chicken.
The wings of a bin chicken. That's exactly it. America is a bin chicken.
Yep.
Every other country is also a bin chicken. Yeah, I guess.
But Australia is a kiwi.
A kiwi bin chicken. Casey Anthony calls out JD Vance over Minneapolis ICE shooting comments.
What?
Okay, she just needs
the
to
same
shut
woman who
up.
killed her kid and then later rebranded as a trans activist. Is trying to be the face of an ICE resistance movement.
Listen, look, I know she's retarded, but I can fix her.
Who is
She's
it?
attractive. The woman who killed her kid and didn't go to jail for it.
Yeah.
Well, she did for a short period of time, but it got overturned.
Was this in fucking Minneapolis?
In Orlando. Her daughter's name was Kaylee Anthony.
Okay.
She was
I don't really know this case very well, but I vaguely.
I think Casey's mom and dad actually helped with the cover up too. I think, right? If I remember correctly.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and they were almost sent to jail for it, but somehow everything went away. Yeah, she wanted to party, so she killed her kid. Because no one would watch the kid that night.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Excellent society.
Rip, you're right, dude. That's why I'm saying I could fix her.
I don't know, man.
Dude, she's
What, with a cage?
She's good looking. I would try at least. Hey, Brooke.
It's raining. It's going pitta patta pitta patta.
It's raining, man. Cunt is happy. It's raining, man.
I hate rain.
I made it gay for you.
Okay, thanks.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but look, it's tolerable rain. I could walk in this. I don't hate this rain.
Yeah, Dr. Phil, I agree. She should be dragged behind a truck. Absolutely, 100%.
All right, here's Casey Anthony.
She's hot, but she should be killed.
Saturday, March 1st. This is my first
Okay, her words aren't important, but she's not a bad-looking girl.
No. But I agree with Dr. Phil. She should
Like
be
my
drugged
friend
behind a
Ray.
truck down a mountain road.
Probably. Because if you kill your kids, then
yes.
You know. Alice says that she's not hot. I mean, she's
Okay.
not bad looking.
Everyone's got their opinion of their thing. Yeah, fair enough. Blue eyes do it for me, man.
Those aren't blue. Those are like maybe they are blue. Like
Blue, green,
no, they're
hazel.
Like green.
No, well, I have some documentary on a server about her, and they're blue.
Oh, maybe they are like a
face.
light blue, like an ice blue.
Yeah, that's like, that's my favorite eyes. But says the guy who's never been with a woman with blue eyes, like that.
Well, listen, I like real short girls, and I married a woman a 5'11". Okay, so sometimes it doesn't go the way that it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Sometimes
but aren't you like 6 foot? So she's shorter than you.
Well, yes, that is true, but I still like them. 4'11".
Yeah, Rocky. She's the one who killed her little girl, and what's fucked up is the cops. They took some of the carpet from the trunk, and it had I forgot the word they used. It had the same elements of decomposition, and they couldn't get her. They couldn't get her on it.
But speaking of butt, give the end. Anthony does have a dump truck.
She does.
Although, unlike our girl, she probably doesn't have a CDL to carry it around.
Oh, I feel like I missed something.
No.
Yeah, Shawn was telling everybody how he worships you because of your height.
Oh,
yeah,
that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I just envisioned myself like in Indiana Jones is one of those like marble statues. You know the one? Thanks, guys. I went pee, and then the dog was like, "Hey, Mom, since you're peeing, I need to pee." So there was that. It's cold out.
It's raining here.
Cold. Tea's cold. Tea's cold. Oh, okay. What did you clip, Shawn Squared? Am I gonna have to click it to find out?
Scratch and sniff.
Oh.
I am now 5'10". When I went in the army, I was 6'1.5".
Oh.
Hold a minute. What, did they cut off your fucking legs off?
No, I've jumped out of an airplane 5,912 times.
All that compression, man. I didn't know it could add up so much. Shawn's shrunk. How much by? A few inches?
Like a half inch.
Oh, not that much then. You shrunk like a foot.
Humans naturally shrink a little bit as they get older too.
Jumped out of anything.
I haven't jumped out of anything.
Yeah, so I'm not a true 6 foot anymore. I'm a tender.
He's a tender 6 foot.
So I have shrunk, and I am sad about it. So,
man, I didn't know all of those fucking jumping. But like, so when you hit the ground, even though you shoot it up, like there's quite a thud then, right?
It depends on what kind of canopy you're using.
Okay, but so you've presumably taken quite a few hard landings then.
Using a regular canopy, yeah. The vast majority of mine were done, and which I still use, is called a ram air canopy. It's the square ones instead of the round ones.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
The square ones, you can slow yourself down to the point that when you touch down, it's kind of like walking off a tall curb, as opposed to the round ones where you basically just hit and roll.
So the round ones are basically dog shit.
The round ones are the first ones that you use when you first learn, although they're kind of square now too, but they're not guidable per se. You can't slow and speed up.
Do they
What's
have a
the
better?
fastest you've gone? Hello, Rocky.
The fastest I've gone?
Yeah.
On the ground or in the air?
I don't know. Jewel wanted to know.
You're coming down.
Well, when you free fall, you're going at terminal velocity. That's 9.2 meters per second squared.
Yeah. You can't go any faster. Just
the fastest I've ever gone is Mach 2.3, but that was in an aircraft.
Nice. But with other accelerants, yeah. But like if you're free falling.
Well, no. When I worked Katrina, I ran the medical section in the Astrodome from 7 at night to 7 in the morning.
Astrodome or Superdome?
8 months. Astrodome.
Okay.
He's got Shawn's got a thing he can
I was
use.
in Houston. But one of the doctors that worked with us was a flight surgeon for NASA at Johnson Space Center, and he found out that I'm a private pilot.
He took you up,
and he made arrangements for me to go out in a T-38 with one of the astronauts.
That's awesome.
And it was like 2.32 Mach or something like that.
Did you fucking,
it was faster than the speed of sound.
Did you black out for a second?
No.
Oh, did you get close?
No, because we didn't do anything crazy. We just went out flying.
So when you jump out of the airplane, did you do this?
That's unbelievably insane.
That looks fun. I would never do it. But
I would fucking do that in a heartbeat.
Oh,
and Drunken Rocky has gifted one subscription to Third Railify. Thank you, Mr. Rocky. And who's it gonna go to? Who's it gonna go to? Who's it gonna go to?
I love heights, and I want to skydive.
I don't mind heights. I don't hate them. I want to go skydiving.
I'm so intimidated by heights.
I'll like everyone talks about the superpower they want. I'll kill for flight. Flight is.
Thank you, Rocky.
There's something kind of magical about being up and having all of that vantage view, and then the sense of, or even the thrill of how dangerous it is part of why it's kind of also alluring. And I haven't actually been able to jump out of an aircraft before, but I'd like to do it. And if I do it, I'd like to go as high as they would possibly allow me to. Because like, why would you?
Getting yourself Halo qualified is a long.
No, yeah. So no, what I mean is, what I mean by that is in terms of as high as they will allow you as a regular normie.
It's going to depend on whether you jump by yourself or you do a tandem jump. If you do a tandem jump, if you do a tandem jump, you can start a little bit higher. Learning to do it on your own and doing it static, you start out lower.
Well, Rocky, Rick, not Rocky. Rick, you work for you jump for the military, or you jump for like a private company?
I started out in the military. I do it now now I just go and do it with a club.
Oh, okay. So it's not like you're not training people. All right. So I want to go skydiving.
Oh no, I'm a jump master. I can teach people how to do it.
No, but you're not doing it. I thought that was your job. I apologize. No,
I'm retired. I've been retired for a while now.
My reason for asking was I want to say I remember I went looking into jumping a few years ago, and you have to jump 5 times with an instructor before you could jump by yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, well, it depends. That it varies from state to state.
Okay.
The national certification requires 5. There are some states that you only have to do it like 2 or 3.
Okay. God, I want to jump.
Yeah, I mean, I only plan on kind of doing it once, so the tandem is really the only option I've got. And which is the case, like, I'd like for them to go as high as they allow, because like the reason is I'm gonna die if something goes wrong at any height. So let's go all the way.
Yeah, Adelis, if you go through the entire ground class and do it as a static jump, you can do your first one solo. It's kind of, it's kind of like it's the skydiving version of taking ground school as a private pilot.
Click on Shawn Squared link.
I'm watching it.
My God.
It's a baby goat.
I know. Go ahead. Sorry. I was whispering underneath you guys.
I thought someone died.
Oh, no. You were whispering over us.
No, I was whispering under.
I'm so obsessed with skydiving.
The highest I've gone out of an aircraft at was a season 17, and that was at 32,000 feet.
Nice. You jumped from that?
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love you, dude. You're awesome.
At night. It was a night jump.
So I'm gonna hurt when I land because my knees and my back are so fucked up. But dude,
but just think about how erect you'll be.
Exactly.
What?
Yeah, well, there's that thing called the harness.
I'll get bogged down.
The harness.
The
I
horniness.
I was making a whore joke.
S-K-Y-D.
What, Rocky?
N-G.
Yeah, there's no feeling like jumping out of an aircraft at night.
I want to jump naked. That's my goal.
I think we've.
I have never been naked myself doing that. I have done tandems with people who wanted to do it, and they were.
I want to jump naked.
Like this fella. Naked jump.
He's got clothes on.
No, that's a harness.
He's got his harness.
He is
naked.
naked.
Look, he had shorts and a shirt. I'm sorry.
How your balls got to be whipping, right?
Yeah, with the harness that the canopy's attached to, not really.
Okay, I guess that's not a very good naked
Those
jump.
are a lie.
A pickup line I used to use on chicks where under my clothes I'm naked. They would do that. Next thing you know, we're both naked within like a few hours.
It works.
Yes, makes them laugh.
Right,
Top 5 skydives gone wrong. No, I don't think I will.
I'll watch that. Underneath my clothes I'm naked.
Do you know how many skydives in my lifetime I've seen go wrong, Shawn?
6.
No, much more than that.
Redneck.
Oh, no.
I'm so
TS.
small that it barely sticks out. It won't flap at all. It's small. I don't use it, so it shrinks.
How does this?
What do you mean? That's not a thing.
Yeah.
What's
You
not a
don't
thing?
use it, it shrinks.
That's 100% a thing.
Yep. When you get older, yes. When you get older, yes.
That's one of the reasons why men have morning wood. Your penis is doing exercises. I'm not making it up. I'm not making shit up here.
He's right.
And when your testosterone goes down, and you have a lack of sex, there's no reason for your penis to do exercises. You stop doing it, and so eventually, it like a dried out sponge, it gets smaller.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like my penis used to be significantly bigger. It's wee now.
Interesting.
It's wee.
That's basically what a penis is a sponge.
Yes, exactly.
It's
Sponge?
got
Spongy material
cells
inside.
in it that when a male gets an erection, blood flows into there and expands those cells, and that's what makes it hard.
Oh. Huh.
It's full of blood.
The news hangout, everyone, where you learn about why a dick gets hard.
This guy's jumping out of a hot air balloon without a parachute.
Do you know why Viagra works? Viagra actually wasn't an erection medicine. when it was originally being developed. Do you know
Isn't
what
it
was
a heart
being developed
medicine?
for?
Blood pressure.
It was for high blood pressure.
Yep.
And they
found that it just
discovered
happened
one
to
of the
trigger
side
feeling.
effects in the test subjects
Right,
was
Brooke?
it gave them an erection.
Huh.
So they sold it that way.
Interesting. Hmm. The things you learn. Yeah, now you know.
Oh my
Yes.
god, this is actually really fucking crazy. I'm gonna put
Yes.
it on. It's 2.5 minutes, but okay. This Russian guy, or maybe he's not Russian. I don't know. Sounds Russian. Is gonna jump out of this fucking balloon.
After we're done with this, can you click that top video on the recommended after, please? After this.
Yeah, you got to be careful going out of a hot air balloon when you jump, because if the balance isn't right when that weight departs, you'll mess the balloon up and everybody will die.
Oh.
No. There.
Hot air balloon scared the shit out of me. Anyway, so this guy jumps. It's a very crazy video. So he's like taking off all of his shit.
So just fuck it. What the fuck, man? Hey! I'm stupid. I'm tough enough to do it without parachute. I'm not gonna need it.
I'm tough enough to do it without a parachute.
Let me catch up to it.
A parachute's still falling.
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't land on somebody.
Well, he's got to catch it.
For a reason. And you must take it. And I'm gonna take it just now.
Well, he's got backup if shit goes down.
Yeah, but I think he goes and catches it. Yeah, there it goes.
We passed it ages ago, though.
How could he have
This
passed
isn't what I'm
ages
thinking
ago?
of then. Oh, he just passed it. He just passed it.
So that's what it's like falling through a cloud. That's pretty wild.
Where did
Awesome.
where did
Watch
where
a plane comes.
where
Boom.
where did Rick go?
You scared him. He had PTSD. God, this is so awesome. Oh, he hooked his pants, okay. Or his harness. That's why when a dude jumped like that, he let the parachute fall, and he like dove down and caught it and put it on and pulled the ripcord.
Yeah, that type of canopy right there is a ram arrow. That's what I jump with now.
Say something.
Damn.
It was cool. I was flying on my back with that parachute in the sky. Oh yeah.
That's gonna be the
insanity.
craziest rush in the world.
Don't know wanted this.
I just wanted. Oh wait, pause it.
Felix. God, no.
I just want this up there for a minute or two. I watched this live, by the way.
Yeah,
The
I
whole
remember.
jump.
He's dead now.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there's a reason I want this up on the screen.
I
Gina
know
knows.
the reason, and it's retarded.
It's real.
God.
It's fucking real.
It is real.
AD.
He did this.
He threw the
No.
parachute.
The jump
and
is
jumped.
real.
No, Darnell's gonna be like, look, it's round, and then Gina's gonna go, no, that's a fisheye lens. It makes it
Well,
look round. You
to
can't.
be honest,
Look
I
at
gotta
at the top of it, and you can see the shadow.
Gina is actually.
That's
I mean,
space.
so like I gotta say, look, that is a fisheye lens.
That
which
is a fisheye lens.
It's frustrating. It's frustrating because it's still around Earth, but that is a fisheye lens. So Gina is correct about that.
I showed
point.
Gina a webcam that's currently in the North Pole. For over 24 hours, there was no sun, and then we went
Yes.
to the South Pole, and it was 24 hours sun. You could see the sun going across the sky, and I'm like,
Right, but
look,
the
that's
Earth
the
is-
proof. And she goes, no, that's the proof that it's flat. I'm like, no.
But if you were to be at if you're at that height where he is now, he's frozen.
Do you want
If
to
you're
take
if
back
you're
that
standing
short
where
woman
he is
thing?
now, then
Yeah.
the Earth is not that round.
No, it's
I mean,
not.
obviously it's a ball. It's a ball, but it's so big that you can't see it. The curvature is not that pronounced at that height. But it is still
35,000
visible.
35,000
It's
feet, you
visible,
should be able to see the curve.
By how much?
You can still see it at this level, but not that pronounced because of the fisheye lens.
The world is a
should it look like 35,000 feet?
potato. Oh, happy hump day, guys. It's Wednesday.
Anyways.
I remember this.
Didn't he he got a hole in his glove or something, and he got frostburn on his hand?
Yeah. I almost weigh twice the weight that I normally have.
The Earth is not that curved.
Do a perfect exit. Do not.
Well, I mean, it's a ball,
Because if
but
I start over-rotating, there's no
from this vantage point, it's
use
not
to
that
slow
good.
down.
Where are the stars?
Right there, it's
They're
this
washed
high
out by the
exposure.
sun. You wouldn't see them.
The footage is too high exposure. If you were to turn the brightness down, you'll see them. Exposure down here.
I have a question for you after this, Rick.
First 25 seconds, it looked like everything's under control. And after 34 seconds, I hit Mach 1 and I broke the speed of sound.
Was that him breaking it? Yeah.
That was our goal. I wanted to be the first human outside of an aircraft breaking the sound barrier. Because of the fact that a lot of those scientists said prior to the jump, you're going to spin like crazy, and the other half said, we don't think anything is going to happen.
I love you, Brookie.
Prepared to spin.
Rick, they want to know, would you do this?
That I'm not going to spin. Now, if you watch the next couple of seconds,
If I was
at that
younger and
moment,
had the chance,
it
yeah.
slowly starts to spin. It's getting faster.
If they called me up tomorrow and what, hey, you want a trip to the
Nobody in
International
the world
Space
telling you
Station?
listen,
I go,
folks, if
let's
this
go.
happens, you have to do this while the whole world
How,
is watching.
how do you stop
When I
your
was trying to
spin?
move my arms around a little bit, just maybe it does something.
Well, as
then it
high as
stopped
he
for a
initially
second,
went
but now
out,
it starts
it's
getting
not that
the
easy.
opposite direction, you know, and then it really ramps
Have
up.
you ever
That
put your
moment, it's not
hand
about
outside the
breaking
window
records
of a
anymore. At
car?
that moment,
Mm-hmm.
it's all about survival.
Okay. If you put your hand outside the window of a moving car
There's only
and
one way
you turn your
for
palm
blood
this
to
way,
leave your skull, and that's through all the eyeballs.
if
that
you turn
happens,
it
you're
that
gonna die.
way,
Like a rudder.
it
It
just
works
cuts
like a
through
rudder.
it. So
Attached to my
you
hand. The G
you
whiz is a
use it
device
like an
that
aileron
it
on a
fires
plane.
a drogue chute that pulls you out of that flat spin. That's why I put my hands in to trick that G whiz. It's less G, and now the G whiz senses, oh, less G, that means he's getting it under control. I turned around and I was stable as well. So when you look at my suit, you know, the more you fall, the more depressurized the suit gets. And here you can already see the suit flapping. You look at the sky.
Yeah, he fell for
now,
such a long
we went
time.
Black sky back to blue sky.
It's a long way down.
If you look at the right corner, Luke was dropping some flares, and it gave me the perfect direction for the wind. Now this is a very important moment. Very first time after hours and hours inside that spacesuit that I'm breathing regular air. So now I'm really happy because even the landing worked just perfect.
Now, how did he die? Hey, Sugar Bear.
He died hang gliding off of a cliff in Europe.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh.
Rick, I got a question for you real quick. I mentioned, tossing the air parachute and you catching up to it. 80, you said it's impossible. You cannot catch up to anything in the air. That gravity, because gravity doesn't work that way. So what I'm trying to explain to you is when you're falling, if you're falling like this, you're going to slow down. But if you angle your body, you will speed up.
If you pull your arms back and angle your body, you're going to travel faster because there's less resistance.
That's what I was trying to explain to him.
If you watch the videos of the skydiving groups that leave the aircraft at different times
yes, that's what I was trying to
come
explain
together
to him.
and link hands and stuff.
What they're doing is they're using the angle and the shape of their body and how far out their hands are and stuff to guide and speed up and slow down.
ADE, that's what I was trying to explain to you, and it's easier than just having to type all that to you. That's what I was trying to tell you.
If different things didn't have different resistance qualities, then parachutes just wouldn't work. Like that's literally how they work. They are shaped and have a quality of such that they resist.
That's what I was trying to explain to AD, but I was like, I was typing and I had like a whole paragraph. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna ask it into this video.
So one of the things the ram air canopies do is you can slow yourself down or speed up. No,
not necessarily.
The handles on the side, if you pull down, you slow down. If you ease up, you speed up. And if you watch groups like the Golden Knights, which is the Army parachute demonstration team, they'll actually do a thing where with canopies open, they'll come in and they'll stack one on top of the other. The guys above will actually sit on top of the canopy of the person below.
That's crazy.
And they get together and do that by using those toggles to speed up and slow down and steer into that area.
That's nuts.
Hello, pigeon. There's a pigeon here, Gina.
There is.
Helix, I have that link saved from last night, dude. I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm filming it for you.
Yay!
But no, ADE, like I get what you're saying, but like when he passed the parachute in the first video we saw, the parachute was still falling like this. It wasn't like pointed down. It doesn't always sound.
The parachute's going to have his own terminal velocity.
Well, he's saying
that he's going to pull it to the earth at a speed.
Right. He's saying that like because a human doing that, the parachute would automatically do the same thing and find its fastest way down. Not necessarily. You've seen leaves fall down. Leaves don't like lean forward and just go straight down. They still the resistance slows it down.
There's multiple factors, like there's wind as well. Like
right. But I mean, it
how
is
it's
possible.
Balanced or whatever. Like
right. The whole point is you can toss a parachute out and catch up to it. Is the whole thing. He said you can't do that. It's impossible.
You would have to time it so well.
Well, I watched a video where a guy did it. Kind of what this guy did with the balloon. He threw his parachute out of the plane, then jumped and caught up to it, put it on, and pulled the shit. It was before AI too, so.
There was too much time, a time delay for him to catch up. There was over 15 seconds between him tossing the parachute and him jumping. He isn't making that time up in the sky.
Yeah.
Is it possible?
One of the big, there's a big.
It's possible, but you would have to have a very, very well engineered pack that canopy was in.
Okay, real quick. We saw it, AD, just now. The video, he threw it off, and after him and the two other guys jumped, they passed the pack up. We saw it.
There was a big pterodactyl on my balcony, like he was this big. I filmed it.
Are you going to send it to me?
Yeah, but like I wish they showed up yesterday when I was filming everything.
I know.
Was that your balcony you're filming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's AD. It's not easy to do, and there's so much engineering that goes into the aerodynamics of that pack you're trying to catch up to make it possible. I mean, that's not something that I would do, and I'm crazy.
Nada. That's a big old no.
All right, so you catch the pack, then you got to put it on.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be a whole different kettle of fish.
I didn't say it was anybody could do it. I'm just saying it's possible.
What about what about these guys doing this whole thing where they
scroll suits?
Where they
those are the flying suits. Yep.
Is an obstacle course that Red Bull had put in the air. I love how Red Bull does all crazy shit. Where they have a massive obstacle course where these three guys are doing. And so there's like rings that they have to go through, and they have to like weave through stuff, and then eventually land on a jet ski.
Yeah, that's something else I wouldn't do. There's no way I would be free falling in the air with fighter jets like that. That is insane.
Well, I mean, Red Bull does crazy stuff. The likelihood these guys are.
I wouldn't do that as a jumper or as a pilot.
Is this real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red Bull does a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah.
And that's how they got their reputation, is for doing crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So they got hang gliding, parasailing with the rings.
Yep.
So now they got to go through the rings.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Rick, you wouldn't have done that in your heyday?
No. Nope.
Like, to coordinate this would be fucking insane.
They're catching up to these things. How can you do that? It's impossible. I'm fuck with JD.
Oh, that was
God.
so close.
Yeah, what is their fucking insurance on their athletes? That's crazy.
They don't get insurance.
Huh.
It'd be like, here's some money and do the thing, probably.
Yeah, the only life insurance I have is my veterans group life insurance. No civilian life insurance company will touch me.
That's wild.
But they're in wingsuits and catching up to people falling without wingsuits, so they should be slower, right? More resistant.
There again, it depends on the angle.
I know that's.
that
he's saying it's impossible to catch up to something that fell about before you. I'm saying it's not. That's all it is.
Well, yeah, that is fucking bragging rights. Wingsuits, is that what they're called?
Yeah, they're called wingsuits.
It makes you a flying squirrel.
Basically, that's what they are. Yeah.
I've been left some materials to make my own wingsuit.
Oh, they left you presents.
This is from the giant dinosaur bird.
I'm gonna watch your video in like 2 seconds after this.
What are these guys? Are they gonna launch these guys?
Oh, what?
They look like they had a blast.
Okay, you guys ready? Prepare for launching.
What do you mean, like of heroin?
But ADE, my point is, it can happen. It is possible. That's all I'm getting at.
No, I think I've seen a video where somebody jumps out of a thing. And also, K-Star has rated the stream. Thank you, K-Star. We're watching this crazy Red Bull thing.
Woo!
Red Bull gives you wings.
And cancer.
I don't like Red Bull. I like Monster. But the Formula One team was good.
Monster, no.
I don't like energy drinks, period, though.
Red Bull will put me to sleep. It's only 100 milligrams
Now,
of caffeine.
that I have done. Not launching off a ramp, but the cliff diving with a canopy.
Yeah.
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 Like, this is obscene. Like, this is how you die.
Oh.
This is how that guy died, right?
He actually
died in a hangout.
No, he was paragliding.
Okay.
He wasn't in a wingsuit.
But doing aerial things. Yeah, that's how Felix Baumgartner met his match.
Oh well, he did what he was loving to do.
But that's almost like a little bit like Steve Irwin, though, right?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he was a crocodile hunter who was killed by a fucking stingray.
But he was doing what he loved. He was doing what he loved.
No, Steve Irwin would fuck with the deadliest shit and put his thumb up an alligator's ass and he would be fine. And then a stingray got him. Felix Baumgartner jumped from fucking space and was fine, and then had a holiday and then died.
I suppose that CD is analogous. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you're right.
I would be dead in the first before the plane took
Look
off.
at how pretty that place is.
Mm-hmm.
Time for me to catch my ride. I'm just gonna need.
They look like an air mattress.
They do.
How tired are their arms?
It depends on how long you fall.
So he's gonna try and. I guess he's got one shot at hooking that on, eh?
It's high-end adrenaline rush as it gets. A place where you meet God.
Yeah, I can see that.
The other thing you guys got to realize is for my entire military career, when I did the free fall jumps, it wasn't just me. I had anywhere from 150 to 190 pounds of equipment attached to me.
Wow. Gosh.
I'm the only one that doesn't like that song.
What's the second half of this?
Was that Malaysia or something?
He fucking cuts it. He fucking broke himself loose.
Yeah. He'll cut it. He has his own canopy.
Yeah.
What city was that? Like Dubai or something?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is.
It is Dubai. Look at the.
There's the Palm Islands.
It's crazy.
Well, now they're on fire.
That is basically fire. No, I think they got to weave through the buildings. I think only in Dubai would you be allowed to do some insane shit.
Is it Dubai or Abu Dhabi where they have the Palm Islands?
Dubai.
Dubai, okay.
Dubai is in Abu Dhabi, isn't it?
They're different
No,
cities, right?
Dubai's part of the United Arab Emirates.
Yeah,
Guys, make sure to hit that like, share, subscribe button. Repost. And comment. I like comments.
Oh, no, and Abu Dhabi's in Saudi Arabia.
They are UAE.
Dubai's part of the United Arab Emirates, yeah.
God, this is awesome as shit.
I think Dubai
Shawn has raided the stream. Hey,
They're
Ashlyn.
close to each other and they're similarly glitzy
How are you, doll?
and extravagant.
Guys.
The red Bull color. This guy.
That is
The
wild.
balloons are drones.
Probably drones. Oh, those are drones.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Flashy lights.
They're gonna dive through it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite cool. The can.
Is it even falling long enough that the sun went down?
This
There's
is like
different
Avengers.
jumps.
Ashlyn said, I finally got to raid y'all back.
Yeah, you did. And we love you for it.
I'm
Thanks for coming
pretty
in my
sure
back
this
door.
particular stunt was a different jump. There was no way they were up in the air that long.
No.
Oh, I think they did. It was two or three different teams.
Yeah, they've
So
well, they've
it would've been
spliced
like three.
footage here, obviously.
And then now the sun's back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's all different footage.
Whoa.
Yeah. Imagine if you just took her lunch off the table and it's like, fucking mine.
God, I want to do this so bad. Not this, but skydive.
Damn.
I don't know. That looks kind of fun too. In a way, I don't know. This feels almost safer than skydiving. I mean, it's still skydiving, but like, I mean, you don't have to do the whole fucking obstacle shit.
Oh man, yes.
I need to give that pigeon some snacks.
All right. Do you know how hard that is, though?
Yeah, that's pretty out of.
Oh, that's a pretty bird.
I guess we gotta do it again. We gotta go back to the start.
That was some James Bond shit.
Yeah. So parachuting into the back of a car is actually incredibly difficult.
Yeah.
Thank They should make him James Bond.
Is to be a black female lesbian that identifies as a male. That's who's gonna be.
You can decide to do that if you want. I can. In fact, I am. I'll be James Bond.
Yes.
I identify as James Bond, black lesbian female.
I really hope
Foreign as well.
the next James Bond is going to be
I'm
cool.
an undocumented immigrant.
Rocky saw that on Top Gear.
Citizen.
Yes. Yes. Parachuting into the back of a car is very, very hard to do.
Yeah, totally the WNBA. Yes, sir.
I want to pet the bird. Look, I can send you the feather.
Dude, it's this little. He said, "What?"
Yeah, the ones they're the noisy cunts. They go, ah!
Yeah.
Is that a feather of a bin chicken?
No, he
No,
sent
that's
us a
from
video.
I sent a video, but there's also a still image from the end of that video where the big giant one landed on my.
That's for yours eyes only.
He's a medium-sized one,
He
only
said,
because
"What?"
it would dox my location otherwise.
Yeah.
That is a big bird.
Yeah, but they get bigger. But like he was.
A pigeon gets bigger?
No, not the pigeon. If you go towards the end, there's a bigger bird.
There's a bigger bird. He's a macaw. Macaw.
No, he's not a macaw. He's smaller than that. But these ones get about as big as macaws, though.
That's insane. That's insane that bird is just randomly just on your balcony because that's your part of your fucking fauna or whatever.
Right? The only time I see those are in cages and fancy bird stores that you can buy.
Yeah. Those noisy cunts land here all the time. But they do get bigger than that.
Is there a way I can somehow edit this to make
well, just fucking show the still image.
Okay.
It's fine.
Well, you can remove the background from the still image if you want me to do that real quick.
No. No, I got it. Just watch. Because it's zoomed in, so all the other context is gone. But
doesn't really matter that much.
Look at this bird.
Look at him.
Cockatoo, yeah.
He's a feather. He's a specific type of cockatoo because cockatoos are smaller. He's actually this guy must be a baby or something because the ones that land here are
the kind of
usually
cockatoo that was the bad guy in Rio.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I love Rio. I watched 1, 2, and 3 the other nights with Emma.
It's Fred.
Fred. Do you have any jumps today?
Yeah, I did too this morning.
No, I mean like Wednesday, like today.
No, weather's not going to cooperate today.
Oh. I was going to be like, you're going to be mad tired.
What I call feather.
No, if I did, I'd already been gone.
I just noticed the time. I was like, damn.
Nope, I've got 3 scheduled for Thursday, though.
Jesus. So fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, that time. Coming up on 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I just noticed the time.
This show is a bit of a time warp, isn't it?
A bit? It's a huge time warp.
Do you guys notice that as well? You like get on here, we start laughing and joking around, and then you've blinked 3 times what it feels like, and an hour and a half has gone by.
I was planning to come back for like 30 minutes to an hour after I left. Yeah, every time.
I will have to find it and send it to you, Darnell. I actually have a copy of the Chipmunks with the Chipettes doing time warp from Rocky Horror.
It's just a jump to the left.
And then I said to the right. Do what David does wants to know. How do I separate my disdain for the New England Patriots from my not disdain for Gina? By the way, subscribe to Mr. Burger.
Bro, I've been that's a tangled web. Okay.
Listen, I have like 14 things Shawn doesn't like, and he mentions them all the time.
How do I separate my disdain for Flat Earth, the Patriots, the Rotaries, the November, December, October, calendar? How do I separate my disdain for all of that and then some for my not disdain of Gina? It's who can possibly do such a thing?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'm perfect just the way I is.
And you know what? No.
What?
No. I could probably get past September, October, November, December.
But get the voice box removed.
I could get past that. Her disdain for the letter R. I could even get past the New England Patriots. I mean, she could probably even convince me to cheer for them. But the flat Earth is it's a red line for me. I can't get past it.
No, it's a globe, not a line.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh, I'm pretty good.
You know what
She's
shirt
close.
I hated?
She's close. It's just a couple things.
That nobody's perfect. You know what fucking shirt
You
I hated?
can't,
The pole body's nerfed. I fucking hate that shirt.
Nobody's. Yeah.
I hate you for making me aware of that shirt.
It was a 90s thing. It was everywhere in America. I hated that shirt.
Linear, line, horizon. A level. How does it level? Water is level. Anyways, what time are we playing till? What time are we playing till?
A couple more minutes. Listen. What do you mean water is level?
Okay, can you show the map of the goateds? There's a bunch of them now.
Yes, but what do you mean?
No. Look at
usually when the argument has no more.
Look at Earth is a straight line. Space is an illusion.
But water's a liquid. You know what else is also level? Coca-Cola. Ice cream when it melts is level. Weird. Self-leveling concrete is level.
Water is not level. If water was level, we wouldn't need the Panama Canal between the Pacific and the Atlantic.
Well, that's because it's different heights of the ground. There's a whole thing of it.
Topology.
Do you need to find a TikTok video to explain it to us?
No, it's not a TikTok video. It's actual science behind it. Who are we rating?
I don't know. I haven't even begun to look.
Okay, you should bring up the goated map and show the store because our goated map is getting pretty cool. And then you can click on all the numbers and it brings up their goat pictures.
Gina, I could be cruel, right? And you see how that's a flat map. I could convert it to a 3D map box globe.
Don't you
dare. All right, so this is thirdrailfly.com where we do have a section.
Cicator is live, said Noro.
Where we have is that one of those things where I should reciprocate?
Yes.
Goats in the wild, right? So if you have a Third Railify merchandise, we would love for you to be a goat in the wild, where you take a photo of yourself, and then you submit it, and you become a goat in the wild. Here I was, goat in the wild with my hat. We have Danny with his jersey. Oh, this handsome son of a gun with his just Gina koozie. We have Davey.
I need to wash the jersey.
Thanks, Dawes.
Davey looking pretty fly right there with his
for a gun guy.
Yeah, that's yeah, and
give it to me, Davey.
Yeah, where's the map?
Down below.
Scroll down.
Down below. Oh, you're a goated family map. So here we go. We've got one in Australia, so we can zoom in here. Boop boop, and they start to populate very well.
Look at.
I really need to take a picture of me with the koozie I got and do that.
Yes.
Yeah, you do. And so you can go like here because Spud's in New York, and you go, oh, view the goat listing.
View mine.
Why yours?
And then read it.
Oh, I didn't actually read it.
Oh.
So can you have more than one?
Yes.
Well, because I sent the picture of the shirt and then it's a koozie. Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm looking so good.
I was just curious.
Fantastic.
That's awesome.
So I need to fix the menu so that you can edit your own listing. I think I started putting a button there somewhere. But
redneck.
I need to fix it so it actually works because the menu, the gallery does take multiple images, but the form currently doesn't let you submit multiple images. So you'd have to add
Cheer
a second.
drama queen reporting for duty. What's your excuse? Nice.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah.
Well
done. What did she say?
I was a drama queen.
Yeah.
I said, sheer drama queen reporting for duty. What's your excuse? Spud says drip, drip, drip.
I'm just a neurotic whore.
Chris said, hat came exactly as expected. Not a long wait as far as quality goes. It was above average based on other merch orders from other suppliers.
You know, I never noticed that Gina was blue until you pointed it out. Now I've got to fix it.
Yeah, so thirdrealfight.com/shop. This is it, where you can get your Third Rail Fight merch. I recommend I Am Not a Sandwich. That is the hot dog shirt. Finger looking good. Gina here is also, I think, pretty fun. And then we have Pop Culture Beatdown. There's an
I want that one in a mug.
We do need more mugs, Danny. Gotta get
Pop Culture Beatdown on a mug would look awesome.
Right?
Yeah.
The finger looking good one in a mug, like hot chocolate or something in there, and you drink it.
Yeah. The koozies people actually kind of like. Jiggle Physics mugs. Smash Me I'm Ripe. Yeah.
I love that shirt.
The hats.
Look, I've tried
good hats.
I've tried several times to get this thing with Gina and her fucking pigtails working. It's too blurry. The original image is too blurry. We can't find the original frame from where it happened. We know what the episode is, but
I thought Shawn Squared put the timestamps in the main feed Discord.
yeah, it's timestamps of when it was replayed, when the GIF was already added and therefore compressed.
No. He found it from the video and then he was like watching Gina on 2 times squared is hilarious.
Yeah, but that's not the same frame.
No.
Where is that? Where I
think it's still pinned.
He said he did.
Oh yes, yes. Thank you, Neuro.
AD.
I did find it. I don't know.
One of the third Railify novelty flavored condoms coming out.
Can't you just do pigtails and fucking take a proper high res picture of it?
I could for you, dear. Yes.
Yes, let's do that, and then we'll put you on a koozie.
Maybe what I'll have to do is one night I'll just do it, and then me and you can come in here and you can just.
He said he found it. Hold on. He's gonna get it for y'all.
No, yeah. Shawn Square said I found the original. Please hold. I feel like we need elevator music.
I don't know.
Yeah, they've been called koozies forever. That's what they've been called from the beginning.
I can't do the elevator. Elevator music's kind of like what you would hear in like the hallway of like the World Trade Center in the 90s.
I feel like they've changed it. Like when I go into the grocery store now, it's like
2 hours, 5 minutes, 45 seconds.
Do you need me to write that down?
I need to link with a timestamp because I'm like
Shawn Square. Can you drop
the timestamp?
No, he needs the link.
Link for the video.
with the timestamp embedded in the link.
Does Rumble do that very well?
I don't know.
So just go to the video.
Can't you just go question mark equals and question mark equals TS? Oh, you'd have to know what exact seconds it is. Okay, hold on.
45 according to what he posted.
Yeah.
Parallel
2 hours,
universes.
5 minutes, 45 seconds.
Are we going to Ricada?
Yeah, I think on Neuro's advice, we'll do that.
Why does anybody give that dude a time of fucking day?
Nick Ricada?
Yes.
Yeah,
he's a piece of shit who fucking had cocaine where his kids can get to it. This dude should not be a fucking people should not be watching this dude. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Lawyerly, he's often correct. In his personal life, dumpster fire, but isn't that how it always goes?
Okay. So I'm gonna rant for 1 second here.
Please.
That's okay, but if a cop who's a good cop is a fucking piece of shit person, that person's they're thrown at the fucking wolves.
That's
fucking
that's not how it should be.
And I fucking hate it. This dude should not have a channel. He should not go. Oh.
If a cop's life is dumpster fire, but his work is good, then that is all that should matter, because personal lives are hard
and messy.
I was just using it as a hypothetical, using a cop, but I stand by what I said. This dude is a piece of shit. People should not fucking watch him. People should not give him. I'm not being nice to Helix. I'm being honest.
Thanks, Gina.
The dude's he's a shitty fucking parent, and people still like, oh, Ricada, Nick Ricada. Fuck off.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Ricada's lost thousands of followers.
But he's gained more.
Has he? Neuro, has he? Anyways, he did raid me the other day, like because of Neuro, and so I will follow Neuro's advice, and
okay, you did find it
because you should always follow Neuro's advice.
They're setting you up, and then they're setting you up. Then they're setting you up. Then there's like, you're a shitty person. It's easy to catch you doing shit.
Yeah.
Here's the problem.
I love it when cops pull over off-duty cops.
Yeah, not about the law.
Was that thunder?
I believe so.
I'm
you believe
jealous.
so? Is that in Australia right now?
Yes.
I need to look at that
It could
weapon.
be a
It's the
bomber.
middle of their
Focus on
summer right
focus.
now. Son.
Mr. Darnell, can you tell the boys and girls where they can find you, dear?
Yeah, my Rumble, Friday, 9:30 p.m. Central, lights, camera, citation. Sorry, that Rick Nick thing just fucking threw me off my game.
So the issue I've got here is that I see why it's blurry now, because the image was not expanded in the first place. So it's already
Also, Sham Records. Sham Records channel. We released Mardi Gras Sex 2 nights ago. It's fucking awesome. Zydeco Mardi Gras theme song.
I should be filming the city now. It's gonna be the lightning will strike the tower and shit.
Go live.
I could.
Get some more hours in.
I have to move the camera though.
Yeah.
But they they tested the fucking kids. The kids tested positive for cocaine. He was living with a swinger couple with his kids in the house.
John Squared said, yeah, can you do it, Daniel?
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you what it looks like. I'll turn the camera off for 1 sec.
All right, Rick, can you tell the boys and girls where they can find you? Leave it open and I would fall asleep to your rain and thunderstorm.
Australian rain. Really right now.
But anything can be rigged. No.
I mean, I'm on X, but I don't have a channel going at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, let me just
Thanks, Rocky. Koozie is a brand name. Problem solved. Thanks for nothing, retards.
It's like Band-Aid. It's a brand name, but that's what people call all bandages. Band-Aids.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
All right, you can find Daniel over I just posted his link at danielclancy.net/watch. You can find him over on Rumble at Daniel Clancy. Please make sure to follow him. He will be going live soon, so you can watch the clouds roll in.
Yeah, I'm probably doxed myself, but who cares? Is that okay? Can you go big screen for a sec so I can see my camera? I can't view it on my own thing. Okay, that seems good enough.
You got a storm rolling in, eh?
We do. We will be able to see the lightning strikes.
Jerry, I'm good, dude. I'm just
lightning strikes hitting that tower, eh?
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, well, I'll sort out the camera angle properly in a sec. I'm going to just do a little quick setup of a live stream. You don't have to rage me, though.
Great.
So, guys, we are going to head over to Ricada. If Ricada is not your thing, Please make sure to head over to Daniel Clancy as soon as he sets up that live. So if you're not following him, go to his channel, hit that notification button, and make sure you're there, guys. You know where to find me. Just a Gina. You can find me here 6 nights a week at Third Railify. Just head over to thirdrailify.com or just gina.info, and you can find out where we are, what shows we do nightly, and what time they start. While you're there, make sure head over to that Third Railify /shop. Buy yourself some merch. Get your picture taken and make sure you are goated in the wild.
Yeah, so we got raided by Ricada the other day, likely purely because of our mod king neurodivergent one. So he
All right.
has suggested.
I'll see you on the other side.
All right, love you, kid.
Bye.
Bye.
What we're about to do, then do go over and support Danny. He needs the hours, the watch hours, all of that stuff, right? So we'll support him, but
We will be live tomorrow, so come say hi.
for the moment, just put flashy shit in this chat and make us look good. It is a big channel. Make Third Railify look good. Tomorrow is what, Wednesday, so it's a boot nothing.
57.
57. We will be battling ranch dressing
versus
blue cheese dressing.
Is going to be a tough one.
We haven't even picked who's who yet.
Blue cheese is horrible. Ranch wins.
It depends. I like my buffalo wings in blue cheese, but I like my buffalo fingers in ranch. Isn't that weird?
I don't think I like blue cheese dressing, so I think I want ranch.
Blue cheese tastes like garbage.
Okay, that's fine.
I think. I don't know. Maybe I can shake off the defeat and carry on.
You should have won that, Shawn.
You should have won.
Absolutely.
There was some shenanigans, some Democrat. Oh, just let me have it, please. It was some bullshit, Gina. It was some bullshit.
Neuro said, depending on how long Daniel is going, assuming I don't pass out, maybe I could pass it on to him after. That would be awesome, Neuro. That would make Daniel's day for a nice raid.
That would make his day. But Neuro, also always consider us for big raids. Always do it. It makes Gina wet. And you like making her wet, don't you, buddy? I know I do. You and me, Neuro, together.
Spilling waters on me is different.
I know. I know. But still. Anyways, so chat, go over there, do the flashy shit, make us look good, and all that stuff. Tomorrow's a boot nothing where we will be battling more stuff, and we can't wait to have me win. Anyways, until tomorrow.
I love you.
Goodbye. All right, folks, that's a wrap on another episode of News Hangout. The Hangout was better than the news, as always, and I want to thank my co-host, Gina. She's always keeping the vibes high, and she's really great. But Gina, do you have any final thoughts? Oh, Gina, always leaving me hanging, but this time, at least you didn't mention pigeons. Also, big thanks to Darnell Quigley, who's always popping by and bringing the chaos. You guys made this news fest a blast. But if you, the chat, want to join the party, the door is always open. Come hang next time for more absurd stories and epic vibes. Catch you later and stay ridiculous.
Pigeons forever.